Yeah, I've been closed it. It'd get me banned off Twitch if I had it open.
Now a chance here for
Just
revenge
so
as we
brain
start
dead.
the playoffs.
And going into this first match as well, it's
Beautiful game starting, and I just ran out of water. Dr. Pepper time, chat. Lock in.
Yeah, better grab a Pepsi. Grab a Red Bull, actually. Grab a Red Bull. Red Bull.
Now we are, and
Red
for MIBR,
Bull.
they start things
Chat, we
over
live on
top.
YouTube now.
Alpha 3, Omega 2.
I think a lot of the thought comes down to that
Wow.
I'm Sigma 1, though.
True. I'm a Shrigma male. Very rare.
True.
It's also another type, but like, see, and that's the ante that you don't want to see, or that's like the ante that I was expecting, because like I wanted to see a different comp on 100 Thieves.
My God, I just put my res to 1080p 60 and it just sent me back 10 seconds.
Oh, RIP. Nah, cause like they know Cryo plays mid with this wall on pistol, obviously in some way, cause they just had a set play for him, and it was just beautiful. Then they take out the Sage, the wall's cooked, so they're forced to like play weird off of it. It's just, I don't know, I don't like it.
Souls that forces the fight, but Verno's the one to win it. EU drops into the site, but he doesn't clear behind him, and Cortesia locks up the pistol.
No, I unironically think 100 Thieves are gonna instantly go out.
That's what I was thinking. Like I was actually like, whenever I saw FNS on the screen and I look at the time, I was like, oh fuck, I can't even change it anymore. Like I don't. It's like, it's not that I think NRG is good. I think 100 Thieves is bad, in my opinion. And that's just like, it's just, I don't know. I'm not quite sure what it is, besides like their players just don't shoot as hard as other teams.
No, it's just they're so predictable, in my opinion.
Yeah, that as well. Like that's why not changing your comp after that is like why? Like everybody knows what you're doing.
There's an Omen here to receive, but he'll TP away from the trap play, and
like especially for playoffs when it like truly matters, like an upper bracket game, you win one game, then you're one away. I don't know. Yo, what's good, Koi? Why'd you only stream an hour yesterday? My nose was cooked. Had the allergies busting.
Part timer. Bum. Loser.
Oh wait, let me end the prediction. Feet done.
Don't end.
End submissions. There we go. 92% on MIBR. Y'all are okay. Y'all are tweaking. Bless you.
Y'all are cooked.
Getting those two power ults online.
Y'all might be cooked.
Weaknesses you could maybe say with MIBR's comps, they don't have a lot of power ults, right? They're running the Jet instead of the Raze. One of those knives, of course, can be very high impact, but not the instant sight clearing piece.
Cortesia is playing all the way back here.
Dang. Tijo ult.
And this is just the guy you want getting these kills. 3 more ult orbs given over.
Cryo not with his team last alive at Kekwa.
Based.
Him and Artzine online early, very, very important. Cryo probably be looking to die.
I was about to say that shows up in the stats, but the classic is too inaccurate at that range.
So on top of the fact that it is,
it almost showed up in the stats, just barely.
Light armor on, I think that was
The ADR there.
didn't even get injured.
True.
So really nice second round from MIBR there.
What is that? 120 maybe?
Yeah.
I think one of the things you sort of look at these teams coming in.
So it's like 60 a year right now because they get into the
like
died round one.
I think that Omega Group is looking very strong right now. Of course,
you have G2, C9, and
We're the lightest player with the heaviest impact. What does that even mean? Like he's frail?
Yeah, I think that's what he means. Cryo has no wall. I feel like that's gonna have a big impact.
How much better are they up against the competition on the other
The
side?
wall's not doing nothing, bro.
Wow, this is just...
Wow, how is Xander not dead?
He's going to be. It's just the tendencies. They can get...
Zan.
Zan made it out of sight.
Oh, they have a heal. I forgot.
Austin's low as well.
What?
EU is fraudulent.
What a flick from him.
I mean, if Aspas is on the Phantom, I'm on the Phantom. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, you could tell this was cooked because MIBR had such a good buy. Cryo has no wall. They have like... I don't know, bro.
Fast passes on the Phantom, I'm on the Phantom.
Like, Cryo no wall, so Genom gets a really good timing on the lurk mid. This nuke doesn't clear the planner somehow. They get, like, 1v2 sprayed down by Aspas on 10 HP. It's just tragic.
Bro, it's ass pass, bro. He's the best player
As,
of all
the double
time.
satcheling raise can make happen. So getting just a
Yeah,
little
what Jerome
further
said is
is
true.
always gonna be important. Now,
But he has a
Hungry
wife,
gets forced
so
onto the
I have to get a wife as
pistol
well.
buy for themselves. This time stacking towards the A side of the map, but might be
What if
going
ass
back
pass is
to try and
bisexual? Does that give you some room to move or what?
If Cardi gay, I'm gay.
Okay.
Gets spotted by the drone. I love the movement from
Ferno's
Ferno.
just trolling.
Tag. Osboss gets in, and now the
I mean,
next
think about how
wave of
much
utility.
more value he just got out of that.
Very well.
Vivan, Javelin.
Teo and Breachel for this next round.
Bro, I wish I had Recon Phantom.
I just noticed the chat. Yeah, it's under the cam now. I put it on the stream. Because I figured out a way to make it wrap so it doesn't get cut off.
100 Thieves, I think.
Just everyone start spamming the chat now.
Don't spam the chat. You're gonna get banned.
Spam the chat.
Heavy stacking.
Send 5 messages quickly as you can. See what happens.
Cam? Fuck.
Flash in hand, ready to come around this corner.
Ass pass.
One's all right, but a good counter.
Sat by
shot, and
Asuna.
now he's
Peter.
on the hunt. That's gonna make
Peter, Peter.
Peter got
Arzine
2!
running it down when he has ult. Base.
Peter.
Arzine needs to get his ecos, bro. He can't be rated like low in the league for much longer.
Yeah, nice plays
Thank
and like
God.
the opening kills on the entry. Like
That's
because
definitely
really
the play you
only
wanna
real
make
rounds we
there.
had around 1 and 3, and both
Yeah,
times it
true.
was Osboss getting out in front, good utility.
Wait,
following
are you
off the
behind?
contact.
What are you? What's your timer at? I just 2x.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
All right, I 2x and I ended up later. We're a sync now though. Bro, there's a piss color sub badge. Hey, it's yellow, dude. If I made it bright yellow, then you wouldn't see the cat.
Similar thing. Contact up.
It's not
Ready to go on
piss.
Arzine.
Yeah, it looks a lot like the pistol round.
Here comes the drone.
Yeah, I think
That'll make it a little more difficult for Osboss.
Man,
leaving
that
the
guy.
outer color
This
was
time
a
Prime in a
decision.
position to escape.
Yeah, this time Osboss trying to make a lot of presence. As MIBR get ready to go, this breach ult in main is ready to rip onto these players.
Off your
Everyone on
feet.
site is stunned up, except for Ewan having 2 kills from him already. Can't quite convert it into a third, but 100 Thieves are making beautifully off of that counterplay.
Very nice. Just
That was a good
way
ult.
back, give a little
First
bit
of many.
space and are immediately ready
Yo, it's good gambler. I don't know why y'all voted 100
Raise
Thieves.
rocket from Asuna is actually
It was just for
crucial there.
Rizzy taking a
Suffering
gamble.
into main, getting the kill on the player there, and then you have 100 Thieves.
Yo, it's good
cut off.
gaming.
It's not like
Peter's
it's
talking.
straight
You know it's
up
about to get
right through heaven,
active.
Where they're all trying to flood out of one choke point, where EU and Cryo have a crossfire.
And the breach ult, the only area it wasn't hitting was the
True.
Cryo player in Hell and Heaven, right? And that's where the majority of
Peter.
MIBR players were coming in from. So that crossfire, like you say, tears them up.
Meow.
First round for 100 Thieves. MIBR, a similar look with the 1-3-1.
Yeah, we saw them do this same high-low setup in the previous round. This is sort of 100 Thieves reacting to
Yeah, if we
MIBR
want a
going for the
Casper
contact
sub,
play, right? If
give it
MIBR
to the
aren't gonna
Void.
flash or
Give it to
drone around that
Kaisenat.
first corner,
True.
is good enough to get one kill there.
Gets that
Pretty
note he
reliably,
stopped by
but
the
he's
stream.
not gonna be able to get the second. That's what 100 Thieves are, telling themselves.
I like that orb out of
Whether or not
Shannon,
that's true,
but
who knows? It's
Yeah.
Osboss. You
You'd
can never
have
really
to
tell.
let him play it out.
I do like that MIBR slowing down the pace. We've seen 5 pretty quick rounds.
he would win
Even if
all
they've
the
been
points
slow
on
to start
MIBR.
contacting in, it's been explosive each time.
Sage wall used. That'll fall at 20 seconds, but already falling in heaven.
Because nobody else
Nobody.
voted on it.
Shannon picks just a perfect
EU.
timing on that look, and he's going for more. Shannon
Oi.
catches it
EU, what are we
and two
doing?
fall as
Yeah.
What are you
MIBR
aiming
open
at?
day.
And that lurk is just
Actually, we're
Cryo's
looking at...
dead.
100 Thieves not expecting anyone
Oh
to be
my
looking for a
goodness.
second kill, though Cryo can't get it done on backside. Osboss will boost himself up into heaven
Happens.
to back up his teammate. 100 Thieves are going to play for the save.
Getting gunned by the IG yelling Art Zine, who's like fake spin botting into sight.
Contact plays into pops with the edge.
Oh,
Now
heck
they
no.
slow it all the way down. 100 uses full focus
Yo.
on being mid, and
It's like that one clip of Methods getting gunned by Fatty or whatever his name is.
And also, you can't really feel like it's in there, it's taken down the heaven. Usually, what
Who do you think gonna win? MIBR?
A 1-3-1 maybe. Shenum is maybe gonna have players going through mid,
100
pivoting
Thieves,
into.
obviously, like,
Remember
bro.
with that wall in B heaven.
True.
Complete information over mid. So that's what EU is turning
They
around.
talk
to
about
do.
Cryo's Omen.
Actually, kind of dig the decision of Shenum to keep going
I
forward
mean,
on
they
that
do,
line.
but
Rotates and follows him behind him.
Not on this map.
Tom has been so good thus far
I'm talking
in
about
stage
Icebox.
one.
This map's already over.
With 3 rookie
Yo,
players,
put in one in the chat if somebody can donate me money to get thigh highs.
He's the one who almost always gets underrated
That's a joke.
in tactics. You know,
Don't.
Inferno,
That's a
Cortez,
joke.
those guys that are in conversations for rookies of the year that were the most hyped players out of NA and Brazilian challengers, respectively. He's been having some really high impact games, and I think he's been consistently providing value. Sounds like that.
Venmo,
As
Cash
well.
App, Sell. Okay. Alright. I mean, I did tee it up, but like,
So a timeout called for 100 Thieves. They're down 5-1 now.
definitely a valid timeout here. This shit's looking tragic. As I expected, but it's looking a little bit more tragic than...
Now that last round makes things
A little bit more tragic than I expected.
If he'd been coming into the timeout
7-5.
before that last round, he's probably talking about, hey, we need to make it a bit more.
You know about that Zix timeout? It's a 100 Thieves Zix timeout, dude.
Unloading their util
Yeah.
on us so deep on site.
Is this 100 Thieves map? I think so.
Yeah.
Alright, why is the camera guy a feet freak? Can you not?
He a feet fanatic.
Playing defense with the Sage comp is a little different. 100 Thieves has some variants of this for a couple years now.
I'm pretty sure this is 100 Thieves map.
Last year as
It should be.
Slightly different roster.
Because they love playing this comp.
Means that there's a lot of opportunities.
Yeah, they
for
picked
MIBR
this
once
map.
to
Oh,
slow down,
God.
To work players up ramp, work players late into B main, and play
MIBR
offense
hasn't
there.
hasn't lost either of these maps, is what they said, right?
Yes.
Haven't?
Yeah, no, they haven't.
Savant.
And then the 40 seconds when your wall is down, you don't really have to
Hey,
worry
nah.
about that space on the map.
Ucio, 0-5.
Proactively take space, and that's why I like their setup this round. Breach done, ready and main, off contact, and 2.
Bang!
MIBR's going into it quickly. Ahead of the play,
Wow.
Art's stunned. He gets the job done, and MIBR tucked
Soon I
down.
get so many stun
Cryo
kills.
sees 2 players. Wall will come out, but it's a bad wall. Hartson's in front of this and pins Cryo back into the corner. Now the blast to come.
Okay.
Cryo sees the opportunity.
But
to
that's
just double
800 credits worth of util used for like 10 seconds of Saw.
But now MIBR works.
Oh, let's go.
into
My
this.
my
We'll put
my
a little
game's my
pressure
thing's
be heaven as
buffering.
well.
Yeah, these players getting seen on drone might be the cue for Artson to.
What's your timer at? I'll pause till then.
No,
He's
no,
walking
no.
up towards A main, at least for
I mean, because
Boost.
I'll just keep rebuffering.
As Austin towards Vents,
Let me
picks
put it at
off
1080p
Artson.
real quick.
Yeah. His teammates had gone for spams,
104,
thought he could
102,
maybe
101.
Okay, now you gotta speed up. I'm 10 seconds
That's what I'm
behind.
saying. That's what I'm saying, right?
I didn't know how long it buffered. I thought you just for a
This position
second.
For you is great. He got 2 kills in heaven here, just a few rounds ago. but
What?
Shanab is working.
Oh, EU got out of the smoke. I was about to say,
Now
what?
he heads out towards rafters, but the spray's missing.
Hey, yo.
Cryo has the protection in Cortesia.
Hey, yo!
Too many odds. That's 1 kill found though. And all 1
Hey, yo!
How? How has Cortesia found that?
And now the ultimate to pick up the spike in heaven with only
Bang.
20 seconds left. He's back on to B.
A 1v1.
Wow, boost your
Against
clutch
the
here is
IGL.
crazy.
Cortesia holds the angle. Another tap. Bustio on the jump. Cortesia waits.
Count it.
Plants
Win
coming
this.
in. Bustio drop towards Hell. Cortesia on the swing. It's damage.
Keldon, you got this,
Down
Brotigi.
to 11 HP. But time now
Keldon.
working in his favor.
Yes!
Oh my god.
Bustio
Oh, you
just
can't spray his body
barely
after that. Oh, you can't clip down his body after that. Y'all almost got 1v5.
classic.
Doing a bit of
Y'all
dancing
almost
there
got
around the smoke. I
1v5. You
love
cannot
that
spray his
one.
body.
Cortesia almost
Keldon
had
the
that
goat.
4 kills out of seemingly nowhere. And that's a round
When in
where,
doubt,
honestly,
Boosty
100
got
Thieves
us.
dealt with
Boostio needs that for confidence. Boostio's so like psycho in my mind that like I don't think he needs that for confidence. Like he already
body
has the
spray.
confidence regardless of if he should have it.
That's the champs winner.
That's the champs winner right there.
That's gonna get clipped out of context later. Oh good.
The round winner, that's for sure.
Yeah.
100 Thieves are gonna need
That
all
one's
of
gonna
those
get
main
clipped.
roster.
There's going to be another fight in A main. Same trap setup for 100 Thieves. Same idea for MIBR. Thrown up. Stun ready
I like
to
the
go.
Omen TP instead though.
Passed it, and it's 1-for-1 on the trade, but a great stun onto EU, and Cortesia converts 6 kills in the last few
I mean,
minutes.
Auspas still got sapped by
Keep it on
Asuna.
Bustio.
This is just so scrappy. It's fun to watch. People just shooting each other.
They're jumping into his smoke.
Yo, call me Koi with the tier 1 gifted to Farizzi. Yo, for real, bro, I appreciate that. Thank you for that sub, bro. Chat, give me some W's for Koi with the tier 1 gifted to Farizzi.
Ready to challenge
Cryo.
swinging
Cryo.
Thank you for that,
Don't
bro,
get
for real.
nervous. Don't get nervous. No.
Damn, Cryo got nervous, and Verno spraying bodies back. Crazy work.
Notice how Matt, he gets on the Phantom after whiffing with the Vandal.
Oh, nah, Piss Cat. That is your third sub. Oh my god.
Piss
That is your
Cat.
third sub. He's on Piss Cat.
Isn't mine purple?
Chat, it was... Yeah. Chat, that's literally the brightest yellow I could have done. I like the purple one, the pink one's cool, the red one, the blue one, the green one. The Piss Cat is just kind of weird.
You had to make it transparent in the background.
Huh? I didn't.
You have to.
No, because you can't see the color of the cat then. It would be dark. You wouldn't see it.
You wouldn't see the color of the cat.
What month is green? I believe 9, maybe?
I'm at 9.
Oh, you are? Oh, sorry, maybe... I think it's 1.5, maybe? Let me check. 1.5 years, I mean. Yo, it's good tech.
That time Shenome actually gets punished on the lurk.
Ask Kaizen if he's still a Broctagon believer.
Impactful in the next round.
When in doubt, I always believe in the Broctagon. He just has to pull it out.
Yeah, he's got to whip out the Odin. Start spraying all over the place with it.
I mean, I think NRG beats 100 Thieves in the lower bracket.
Yeah, for the record, me and Sam both believe that. Before this gets like, oh wow, you bandwagon. Like 100 Thieves should win, that's why my pick'em says it, but I think NRG is going to win.
Boosty! Let's go. That's the champs winner.
Let me see. Subscriptions. Badges. Yeah, it's at 1.5 years. It's at 1.5.
Oh, that's not a good ult at all.
Wait, what happened?
He just breach ulted and went 0-3 on all the players.
I don't know if I can show this. Hold on, wait, chat. I'm gonna send it in my Discord. Yo, what's good, Chronix? Yeah, no, green's at 1.5 years. If you're in my Discord, look in general chat. These are all the this is a lineup of them so far.
Right? Thieves have been struggling. That round understandable on the low guns, but now with an attack up in Osboss's hands, good luck under Thieves.
And this is going to completely change the way they play their attack side. That's Swordsman these days. Contact plays into pops with the breach stun, the tail missiles coming in. Here,
what is it? Exclamation mark Discord. Why can't you show it? I just don't know if you're able to show stuff like that. If Twitch likes it or not.
Also do exclamation mark giveaway to enter the giveaway. He's giving away stuff.
No, I'm not.
Exclamation mark giveaway.
Type it though. What's your best childhood memory? Yo, bro, you asked that like 3 times.
My best childhood memory was probably
Downloading
hitting Immortal
Valorant.
3.
Yeah, downloading Valorant. I'm so serious. Like, that's literally it.
Shenome's getting to work towards A.
It was probably getting. It was either getting champs on Fortnite Arena or
definitely Valorant.
Immortal 3. Yeah, but I was like 12 in champs on Fortnite.
Yeah.
I was like 15 or 16 on Valorant.
He wants to send this one into B. The Blade Storm up and over the top.
Ay, caralho.
We're not Jiroing enough, guys. Shoot it! Peter!
Damn it! Dude! How are you gonna fucking rose of that? Dude, the bomb is outside the choke point, and you don't think to just shoot it in main? Come on, dude. Like, y'all don't have money like that. Y'all don't got the money for that. You gotta
it's
keep it
literally in the
going.
title. He's giving away a giveaway.
True.
Give him the chance.
Yeah, and I mean, he's got the knives, so there's always a chance there. But I can't help but feel like on a round like that where you're our heavy slow play,
Ash
Lurker
Bash.
could do something a little bit more.
Oh, that was full
That
running.
is-
That is crazy.
Holy Valorant.
Quietly, right? They weren't giving a lot
God
of
damn.
over to 100 Thieves.
Frizzy's
Minus
IQ's
348.
239.
The rest of your team isn't pulling any attention
Hey,
away
no,
from
like that's like the Asuna tech though. You just take every shot you take, and then eventually you'll get like a crazy streak.
This time,
Boostio has the
Except,
glass up. Yep. Yep.
yeah. See, I was looking at Osbos, you know, maybe Cryo. You gotta glance down a little further. To
We gotta respect Asuna, bro.
Yeah, you'd hate to have cryo hopping on your team.
Do we?
No. Especially with how he's been
Yes,
playing this
Peter's the
split.
goat.
Boostio always loves going into the up and see how he calls it too. Like,
But
he's
do you
flying
have
solo
to, though?
over towards the A side just to take one shot.
Yes.
And use his stun to stall, so his team can
Does
fight
Peter have
into the
aura?
fight.
No.
As the
But
smoke
do you have to
falls,
respect him?
spotting the
Yes.
spike too.
Yeah, I see that. I can see that.
There's the ult for Boostio,
Yeah.
bringing out onto Sheno.
If anything, it's kind of like it's FNS swing him.
It's Pujan,
But-
bro. Swing him.
Pressure high in
They
mid.
lost that series, but anyways,
And MIBR,
Sage in a
losing
pro
two
match,
players this late in
dude.
the
Don't get
round.
me fucking
Still
started.
have any
Don't get me
to
Sage is
started.
meta. Shout out like Minjin or whoever used to spam for Sage.
Minjin, and I think TJ wanted me to play her as well.
They knew the meta before us.
Set up that crossfire.
I like this angle out of Cryo. I saw it work in Europe with Mini did it.
Cryo wide.
Yes, it's a good angle to play even in rank.
Good with
Yep.
the shots.
I like playing that angle a lot on Raze when I was playing it a lot.
To the plate and they're out too. Just
Like I've
Verno.
never played it because I typically play like Vent or A. I don't really play B ever. Unless I'm on site, backside, I like doing that, but- Wait. You said 7-5, but you didn't say which team. Noticing? Pujan
Anyways,
aim
no.
over VCT. Facts.
The angle's really good on Raze because you can just nade either main or male after you get a kill.
Yeah, but someone has to be hard holding the ang though, oh man.
Whoa!
Whoa! Wait, that was nasty! Why are the fucking casters not saying anything?
What shot was nasty? What?
The Asuna one?
MIBR have a rolling
Like,
front
dead
row.
ass go back in time to see it.
I think they wanna
That
pick
was
up the
crazy.
Go back in time.
Into the site. So far, we've only really seen mid B and ramps looks from them.
A new
You're just
hand
like a
touches
mid
the
player if you think
operator.
that's
He's
insane.
got it this round.
Get out my ear, bro.
Traded at the last second over to
Quit the
Boostio.
rage bait.
Still one of these anchors on A.
As if Boostio's gonna let another.
Like, these casters are like diamond, dude. They should be thinking that shit sweet.
But out onto the site is Ospas, getting away from the utility.
That shot was
The
nice.
ult
I was
gives
just
them
trolling,
help.
but
Spike still yet to ford the
I'm doing
river,
that any day of the
and
week,
Ospas has to
but without
hold
half tension.
True.
I'm hitting that, but I'm not max tensioned like he is, so we're different.
Peter, Peter.
That's spam connected. Holy shit.
Peter.
Verno runs in,
Oh,
and
no.
it's a desperate
Yeah,
game
not
at this
again.
point.
NRG.
Oscar
Oh,
holding
never
on to
mind.
Spike and 100 Thieves.
I hit that easily as a silver. True.
This
On God.
started so poorly for them.
Let's go,
Rally
Boosty.
back and make it competitive.
Nice,
with a beautiful
Boosty.
retake.
Oh yeah, 3 in a row.
How can you lose this? Dude, they just got fucking put on a kebab skewer through the smoke. Look at this. It's just unlucky.
Honestly,
He just
it's
hit like the
'cause-
craziest line.
No, it's unironic if you look at it. Peter did literally like 150 damage to
I know. I
3
said.
players.
Yeah, he was running, gunning. I saw it.
But I just realized Krab's back on the Vandal. Bro, we're about to fan up.
So when
Ew.
Verizon announced that everyone gets a free phone on any plan, pain free, count me in.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Try and beat it. I'll give you a sec.
Might need me some water. The Ass
Shout-
Pass
shout
show
out Secret
starts.
Lab.
In theory, it should have already started, no?
Attack Aspas? No.
Yeah, he's more of a defense guy because he can bait.
Whoa. It's not a baiter, bro.
Well, no, but it would make sense that he's
He's
better
playing
on
tactical.
it. It would make sense that he's better on it because he's better at baiting.
Oxy.
And he bit. R.I.P. Sam made that, bro. I didn't make that. I didn't want to make that. He just did it on his own time.
No. Very far for the giveaway. Someone else typed it, but there's a cooldown on it, so you don't just get the chat spammed with "you are gay" question or exclamation mark.
Farm it up to like 300.
Yeah. Notice how that was the first time somebody's typed it, and there's already 2 counts on it.
Yo, chat, what do we think? Who do we think's winning Toronto? I got G-Lie Gaming personally.
Gotta be Boom.
Just me.
It's gotta be Boom or GE.
Yeah, G's got it, dude. Dude, they really do. 100 Thieves?
They're getting grandfathered into Toronto.
Dude, 100 Thieves winning that. Oh my goodness.
If 100 Thieves won that, I'd literally...
I mean, chat, if 100 Thieves loses this map, it's because Cryo has a DFN banner on and they didn't win a single game.
No, if 100 Thieves ever won a global, like a LAN, that'd like a champs or a master, bro.
Yeah, I think,
I'd be so
I don't
freaking
know.
happy.
I don't know, like, they gotta rebuild low-key, in my opinion. Just, like, low-key, though. Like, probably not a strong rebuild, but like a light rebuild, like maybe 2 or 3.
Yeah, wait a minute.
They'll probably drop Austin at Cryo and EU.
Koi with the
Xander
hydrate
Boosters.
water.
I was feeling the
Yeah.
moment, the
Yup.
tension, and,
Oh, it's attack pause. I'm gonna go fill it up.
a VCT Mia,
I'm gonna go use the bathroom then.
It's an audio issue.
You see the
That's why he's taking off his headset.
yeah, the
If
referee
anyone's
out there to help.
curious, yep. I'm on top of those things, don't worry.
Yeah, looks like new in-ears already getting flown out to him.
Oh, Boostio's also playing with his ears. Just making sure those in-ears are all the way in, you know?
It's wild that Busio, every year he's like been a pro player in VCT Americas, has had a haircut so different that he looks like a different person.
Because he was Gecko last
Yeah,
year, right?
he was doing his gecko impression,
That's crazy.
and now he's got like the whole perm thing going on.
He's a shapeshifter, honestly.
Yeah, it's wild. Same man though.
I respect it. Kind of like no mustache.
The stash is going back. He said his barber did him a little dirty, but he's working on building it back here.
Yeah, yeah. Gotta get the headset figured out first, though.
New in-ears.
Well, the real struggle is when you get it all tangled up.
Yeah.
Because that adds a whole other level. Like, that's not even a tech issue at that point. That's just that's user error.
Insightful commentary.
Yeah, yeah.
He's working on it though. Still trying to get plugged back in here.
It's rough though. Coming out of the halftime of this, you're getting ready to go. 7 seconds left on the clock. And then no. Pause it just a second. We're gonna lock back in.
Yeah.
Oh wow,
Get
we
the
got the
tips on the in-ears.
Look at that technique. That's good stuff.
Can you wear a watch while you play? I find it very
personally, I can't.
disruptive. I always
No.
have to take my watch off when I play.
Yeah. Then again, maybe you need to get up there and flex on people.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Cortesia is definitely flexing. I don't know enough about watches, but that looks.
It looks like he can
nice
tell
watch.
time though.
It does look like
Yeah.
that.
I bet those hands move, you know?
Yeah, hopefully at a consistent rate and a correct one. Boosty standing up.
Gotta get that blood flowing, the circulation rolling. It's like maybe I need another drink, you know? We got a little bit of time here.
This series is a little interesting because we get this starting map, which is, I think, a pretty clear example of the difference between these two teams. 100 Thieves, they only play Jet on one map, Icebox, and even there, a lot of teams don't even play that agent. MIBR, they play the most Jet out of any Americas team. They have 5 maps where they lock that agent in, and they put a huge priority in putting Osvas in positions where he gets to play his best agent. As we'll see in this pistol rounds here, set up over towards B as we're out of the tech pause.
And Cortesia's doing some serious baiting as well, jiggling that corner. Well, Osvas is hiding core now.
Oh, Cortesia actually gets stuck.
Yeah.
And now Osvas has to go good. Make up for his fallen comrade, and that is excellence out of Osvas. A dash away to safety and Artson. Shannon, they arrive to aid the hero in his cause. MIBR, shut the door on B.
Pause ends and Osvas just kills you all. Cortesia doing exactly what his job required him there. Just look juicy and like no one else is behind you. That's it. Just the bait on the end of a fishing hook.
Little smile cropping up for Osvas as they win their second pistol round of the game here.
Oh lord, it's went the way of MIBR.
Prep against 100 Thieves
Oh
here.
my
Osvas
god.
going for Just
Yo, what's good,
Marshall.
Joseph?
Can see no armor of any kind from 100 Thieves. No
Who do you
buy at
think
all.
center C9? C9 in my opinion. Duram, how many coins you got? He don't want to disclose. He's got too much after the NRG debacle. Okay, Asuna may or may not be dead. Yep, unlucky. Drink. Oh yeah, I forgot. I got some water. Gotta get the ice around so it's actually cold. You feel what I mean?
What is he doing there?
Y'all know what I mean.
I love how creative the players have gotten with the movement on the Theo drone to avoid getting shot.
It's like jumping with the drone.
It's its own minigame.
Whoo, we good. Yo, what the hell? What you mean, bro? Gotta drink hot water? Okay, you're banned. You know, I changed the thing to where it's not a 12-hour, it's a 6-hour stream, but it's half the price.
It's a little messy.
How's Cryo over there on site? What's going on?
Here we go, Arzine eco farming. You love to see it. Get those stats up, like actually. Get the stats up. Let Arzine farm orbs and kills so his stats don't look bad, and then MIBR wins.
On that angle too, I don't take the ghost any day of the week.
No, don't like that.
9 to 5 up for MIBR now.
And that was a pretty light buy coming in from MIBR. A Stinger, a Marshall on the other side. I was wondering if...
Missed every shot. I didn't see what happened. What happened?
This sets them up, even on a round lost, to have money for the next and possibly even be good enough for a half by the round
It
after.
just looked cooked, so I didn't look. They're not gonna... Oh, that wasn't that bad.
Even on a round lost, have money for the next and possibly
That one wasn't that bad.
Crucially, Ospas not having to invest in that outlaw and just getting the Marshall instead means that he's going to have money for an round four, or the fourth round and a half, I should say, no matter what happens here.
kind of the win condition on the defensive side when you're locking in the jet here.
They were dancing for like 5 seconds. I mean, it's a difficult angle because they're both head glitching. Okay, bye. See you later, Joseph. Thanks for stopping by, bro.
Towards a ramp.
Looks like 100 Thieves are taking a page out of the MIBR book, right? Just pretty full contact up here until we actually get to ramp. Then a flash in. Now fault line to peek a little bit deeper.
This feels like a classic 100 Thieves Sage comp on attack. Maybe wall off over towards vent, split into the A site, or at least put the pressure that you might be doing that.
But like, I mean, you can never write off a defensive buy on a bonus that looks like this.
100 Thieves really don't have a lot of
like, it just looks so
And
good.
off goes the wall. In goes the util to take heaven control, but immediately MIBR back in.
Okay.
Successful though. Austin are the one to open this round.
Yeah, this wall is super frustrating, right? MIBR, how do you retake heaven when you actually can't pinch in from vents? Gotta have a player ramp or something. Now there's that lurk going down against you as well, so Shenum's just out of the round.
MIBR down to a 3v5. 100 Thieves in a great position here. The wall means Cryo has...
Let me do a Wheel of Fate to see who wins the whole map.
How easy is it to hold heaven? It's even just 1 or 2 players, right? You got the wall there.
Why you lying?
No possible flank coming in because your Aster's hanging out in mid. So 100 Thieves can afford to play these very forward positions up in heaven and really get easy trades almost every time.
Cryo
Boy.
taken down. And MIBR. They have no chance to win this round. I'm going to try and get a little bit of extra damage on their way out the door.
If Aspas gets one more, this is beautiful damage.
Try and find a timing onto Bucio. The
Oh.
shots aren't connected. And so that's
Still decent damage, but if he got one more, that would have been cooked. That would have been cooked for Honor Thieves. Now I'm slightly more faithful in them getting a few more rounds, at least. Because that buy wasn't like completely killed.
Get a player to play out rafters, so you have some other option for a crossfire. You can actually hold on to this position a little bit better.
very casual stand-up for Bucio.
Dude, why does he always stand up? Orzine's 14 and 9. Oh my goodness.
Just Teo a little different on this one.
Ospas will have that op here, and he is going to be fighting over.
Aspas negative chat?
Going on to Cortesia. He's up.
He does have an op, but like they have Breach, Tijo, Raze.
Big round coming in. Not a lot of ults in play, but see how Ospas is creeping forward into the A space. Like, there's a lot of information over to MIBR. So Verno's going to rotate over into vents and have the option to potentially.
Okay,
really
it clears
like
out the
because it
orb. I
was utility
kind of
forcing
like
her
that.
out of that mid-smoke.
100 Thieves look like they want to group back towards A, but that's exactly
I don't know.
where Ospas is
Yeah,
holding.
and EU doesn't have the drone up. That is a big miss to not have here.
They're gonna have to jump spot. I don't know.
Boss holding down the line.
I don't know.
They're ready on the swing. Ospas steps off.
Oh, nice.
Stunned up.
Really
but with
good
the
util.
pullback star, he could find another shot. Another angle. Over the top is Asuna, and the operator not the weapon for that job. Shenam, he wanted to fight back in towards ramp as his team floods out onto site.
Burno still backside right now, has an opportunity to
Whoa!
with 2 kills. Now the rest of his team popping out of heaven. But 100 Thieves have managed to equalize.
Shenam or Artsy needed a kill. Verno's fucked. Okay.
Inverno isn't gonna let it happen, and MIBR
Not bad. Jesus.
What a hold from Verno. Just a little bit of stall provided by Ospas on the site. And
Heard me
MIBR
talking.
taking no time to flood in. He looks so precise. Picking
How
up
does Verno have 4 deaths? Has anyone
back
told
with
him we're
mini pancakes.
16 rounds into the game? How does he have 4 deaths? You missed a Verno clutch, basically. You said pancakes?
Mini pancakes, yeah.
Oh. Beautiful out of Arsenal.
Hold on now. 4 on 3 for 100 Thieves. Cryo's 1 off the orb to have the ulti online.
Cortesia is stuck here.
That was
All
a
up
phantom
towards
bullshit
heaven. 4
now.
players pinching onto him.
Good dodge.
Worried about different. And the knife is out! Oh, Cortesia. He's fumbled that one a little bit.
It's Boostio's jumping right-click classic again that takes him down.
Ospas picks up a stinger now. I didn't see what gun he had to start the round.
He
I think
had
the
the
op
op,
and then
yeah,
just
yeah.
left it back in a safer position.
Yeah, he wanted to make sure they didn't hear him switching over to the gun, so he dropped that a little bit deeper, but the save call on an anti-eco.
You also did watch a rare ass pass miss, or you missed it.
If I didn't see it, then it didn't happen.
To you, it didn't happen, but it is very real. Well, no, isn't that philosophical thing? Isn't it like if nobody witnessed it, then did it really happen? A lot of
Yeah.
people witnessed it.
If a tree fell on the forest and no one heard it, did it make a sound?
It definitely made a sound here. That hop shot, no kill banner coming up after it. I mean, it was a hard shot, but like it's a shot you expect him to hit because he's ass pass.
Is Asuna. Oh.
Hate to see that. He's getting insta-traded regardless if he kills one, so like it's probably still an unwinnable round, but
Either way, you're not going to be happy with that
Wait, we
one.
can watch his POV. Oh, he flicks. I think it was the scroll wheel that got him.
Brutal.
That's tough. 100 Thieves will take it though.
damn.
But again, it's pistol round, except
Bro,
this time instead of a sheriff, Ospas has the op.
Huh? I have it, and I like I just thought about it. How do people like so often like misclick their jump with their scroll wheel?
Because the way it happens is the scroll wheel doesn't. You know how it works, right? There's little ticks in the scroll wheel.
Well, you mean like it's just like really easy to move?
No. It lands in between the 2 ticks, and then when you like put it back on your desk or like move around, the tick will push over and then activate it again. It's like imagine it like a gear almost.
Well, yeah, no, I kind of know how it works. I was just curious because like I use my scroll wheel a little bit for the guns like in between rounds, and it still never happens. Oh, okay.
He's the man to do it. Locks down 3 kills in main. And now 100 Thieves
takes
are
fall
set
damage.
scrambling.
30 seconds left though. 100 Thieves may have heard the rotate from Shenam over towards the B side. So
Yo, what's good, AFK?
Back into the A site. Ospas is turned around. But now that spike is headed over to B, and that would be brutal if he ran back into Shenam.
Ospas repositions just at the right time.
I'm dead, so hungry.
He's gone too.
That was beautiful.
The rookie So good on the anchor. Pulled out his knife
Look, my
last
better.
round. This time, he's got the gun up for 4.
Cortez has been on fire today.
True.
That is just money. I mean, just mows him down through the smoke. Oh.
He's just tapping at head level, gets 2 kills.
Insane.
Exactly what the desk talked about. Osbos right now, 9 to 10.
Insane. You almost could drag him.
Still far out in the lead of this game. These new players have taken so much pressure off that star.
Let's speak about the star. Osbos with the up in mid can look to walk out here and get in front of this next play.
100 Thieves use the drone. Osbos
I saw him, no?
broken.
Surely that
Pretty
sells the play.
I'm pretty
already
sure it
spam
saw
shots
Osbos.
coming in to catch a retreating Osbos.
On the drop of the orb, he'll get out.
Good work on the start of the round there from 100 Thieves to find the off.
Beautiful.
Okay.
And in return, they'll get space all the way up mid. Put some missiles towards vents.
No, it didn't. Yeah, it did. They were spamming the fuck out of him, and as soon as it was about to invest a nade.
To block him off and deny this ult really any value in the round.
And Cortez has already ulted back over to the A site behind sign. 100 Thieves are going to look to flip back towards B.
Or are they?
It's just Osbos.
Spike is heading towards A. They want to fake pressure into B and then pull back. Rolling Thunder, that's pulled out.
That's
from
good
MIBR.
stall, though. That's
The
good
fake
stall, though, when they push
very
them back
successful.
into A. Okay, but why'd they
Still,
use it if they didn't want them
Cortez
going
on
back
this
A?
side anchoring. Still, Verno in heaven, but he's spotted on the jump peak. Stunned, eluded by Verno. And now players arriving as Cortezia. Could he do it 2 rounds in a row?
Of course he can do it. Of course he can do it.
In heaven, 1 by 1. 100 Thieves all start to fall. It's a 5-on-2. 20 seconds.
What?
Inspiration into the
Okay.
set, but EU still finding success. Oh my God. It's a nasty one tap from Verno, and that's gonna lock this round up. The shorty in hand. Asuna, no choice but to save.
It's another round here. MIBR have gotten the better of these mid rounds. 100 Thieves will continue.
It has vision radius. There's no reason they invest that much util for it.
Haven't really flinched.
Or not that util. There's no way they just like spam through the smoke blind for no reason.
Cortezia that round.
Like they pretty much know he's there because
It almost looks like a mistake.
they pretty much know he's there regardless. Because his teammate fucking swung out of the male smoke to try to break it. So like, yeah, I mean he was seen anyways basically, but
At point.
Verno plays on like a freakishly low
They've
sense.
had a lot of success getting these first kills for Asuna, diving into mid.
shitty ass Asuna ult. It got them a lot of space. It was not bad.
Hitting in the late rounds.
Like, it got them a lot of space.
By players on the anchor. The amount of 2, 3, even 4Ks that MIBR's anchor players are getting
True.
has been killing 100 Thieves these last few rounds.
Feels like with the amount of like map control they're playing with, the round shouldn't be so hard for them.
Exactly.
To
That's what I was thinking.
Imagine, right? So I wonder if for 100 Thieves they might be better served instead of going for like the very loud fake plays if they leave a potential.
Bro, the other day a lady was casting Valorant that I met casting for pro mod in 2009. Wait, for real?
They're not pivoting back into their teammates. They're pivoting into
Pansy.
space they think is empty or they think is light. It's a
Maybe.
guessing game for 100 Thieves, and they need to play with more real information. And
My
just
My wheel said
MIBR.
MIBR,
some kills from their team straight up.
but the whole game's gonna be in favor of 100 Thieves.
5 of them ready to
I don't
go
even want to
outside
know
this
what the
round.
setup for that looks like, but you're off a Percocet, brother. 7 to 12 on their own map is a disgusting scene.
If it's a ramps dive, that stun is brutal, and Verno is going to eat them up.
Which way did they
Verno
go?
the stats player.
True.
100 Thieves.
5 deaths, 19 rounds into the game. Disgusting fortune.
Heading into the site, but the stun, the missiles,
I respect
the hits
them, to
already
be
countered
honest,
out. Players are arriving for MIBR. The
Oh.
re-hit.
So at the end of the day,
Is the stream crashing?
nobody.
Oops, my.
If you didn't watch the game
Coming
and
in,
you just
but
look at the
Verno's
stats
in
and you see
position
somebody
to
like
play.
that,
Osbos
like
is
bats
here,
down,
and
you just think they're
Arson on the
insane.
site,
Yeah.
not able to find any value, but the
That's all that matters
supported
is
players
stats.
for MIBR on the scene of the crime and ready to find their mark
And
in this
Baz.
round. Into a
You're right.
2-on-3. The site secured, the plant coming down.
How did Sander get that spike? There was an op holding it, but Osbos fell off the angle for just a moment. Now with the knives popped, Osbos works heaven on his
Yo,
own.
let's get Shadow.
Cortezia moves
Yeah,
slowly
Pansy. Oh,
behind.
for real?
Nice from EU. Shuts down Osbos and only
Figure.
1 man left. A 1v3
My week's
for
been
Cortezia.
pretty good. Just chilling at the moment.
First player in heaven.
Because I feel like that's like
Cortez
one of the
knows
few
he was
women
here a little earlier
casters,
in the round.
and I think Mimi would be too young to
Not a
cast
lot of
another
time
game.
to work
Definitely.
with EU.
But like,
Well timed on the swing.
maybe. Nah, yeah,
100 Thieves in
probably.
it for another round.
Yo, what's up, Minjun? How you doing?
Okay, so
Kenzie's the
five-player
goat, though.
exec was the solution there. 100 Thieves do have the breach ult if they want to keep that going into the next round. The ult cycles wouldn't be so bad for them. Potentially Teo coming in the round after this too.
I'm gonna be honest though, I have no clue what that game is that the guy was talking about.
Yeah, I don't know either.
And I'm looking at the minimap right now. 100 Thieves are just getting ready for another A-slam. If they want to mix it up, maybe this is the time they go for that heaven control and slow down the round. And
Or I think it might be an event. I don't think it's a game.
This time rotates are a lot farther away from MIBR.
But I'm going to school. Tragic.
Light buy. Only one rifle.
Oh, it was COD.
Strong on the stack, but comes 100 Thieves to
Oh
heaven,
my
and
God.
Oh, it was a mod for COD 4.
So it's the same exec with the J12 to block off fence.
And again, if 100 Thieves can get in
That's
positions
cool.
like this, the round should become very, very simple. As long as, you know...
Beautiful entry. That was good. That's actually a nice entry. Sorry, see you next. Nah, it's all good, bro. Appreciate you stopping by. See you later.
The real option to retake from a position like this would be to have some kind of flank pressure coming in, or someone just going absolutely beast mode. Going out from screens into elbow.
So Asspass is gonna bait the 3 people with the classics and kill everybody. Watch.
Good news for 100
I
Thieves
don't
is they
believe
also,
it.
on the anti-eco, didn't have to use the Rolling Thunder.
Because only Arzine has a classic, and
And
he's
if you
actually
look
has his util out.
The actual amount of rounds you have left. Okay, you need to win 3 more rounds after this. One of those could be a breach ult. You're gonna have the tail ult for the
Where
next one. Maybe we
TF
get Raze Astra
is
online for the last.
MIBR on site.
Start to believe a little bit more.
I don't know.
than
I don't know what he
3
meant
minutes
by
ago.
that. But
Bang!
There's a run towards
they
the
gambled
spike.
B since they're on eco. Yeah.
Inevitable fate. If only Aspas to hold on to his rifle.
Why would EU
Hudson
kill
did save
himself?
up to get Ospas and off. Wonder if that's gonna be the call.
Because he has to make one of his
It looks like
stupid
this.
brain dead teammates buy him. Because that's funny.
Have done a great job thus far of pushing Aspas.
He's got the
off
rank
the
mentality
orb.
based.
He's
Pull
one
back
closer to the
smoke,
orb, though, I
using their
guess.
refreshable utility and
If he
having
dies to the
some sort of
bomb,
guy
no.
means Aspas
No,
hasn't
he
really
died
gotten
to
many
Artisane.
impactful first
Oh.
hits to the op.
Yeah, it's clear the prep
That's
coming into this
not.
series for 100 Thieves
That's
has
bad.
been to deny those early lines to
Yeah, but he
Ospas.
probably thought he could kill them.
It's that later phase, that
Something.
mid-game, where 100 Thieves are getting muddied up.
100 Thieves, they conditioned the stun into B main quite a few rounds earlier in this half.
Respectable ult.
But this time they're ready to actually pop off of taking the space. Everyone here
Jen, I'm doing very advanced Viper tech, like walking out of his ult, because who would be scaling into it? And the timer for the ult falling doesn't start until it's fully up.
Why is my audio gone?
Yeah, it's for me as well.
And it's back
Oh,
to
it's
a
back.
4-on-4.
I keep thinking it's like my headphones or
100 Thieves
something.
in great positions too with players
So I'm
flooding out
technically
from
I'm
CT.
on like a
So
replacement
MIBR
cord
are gonna
because
focus on reclaiming heaven.
my
If
cat
Cryo
broke the
falls,
old
this
cord.
hold from 100 Thieves could be rough.
Shoot it? Really?
Has the Teo ult.
no, she clawed it.
Oh.
Ready to fight back into
Ass
heaven.
has
Goes,
bottom
follow the
fragging?
choice.
Yeah, it's
And
rare.
goes down. So it comes down to
Bro, this
just
meta's
the
just
players
so bad
fighting
for
from
dual
heaven and 100
player.
Thieves. Proactive on this
Yeah,
side.
Aspas
don't
is
never-
missing shots
You
though.
guys will never
Push
understand.
MIBR
Yeah,
back
because look how much
to another
press, but it's
save.
so contested,
Look, if
bro.
100 Thieves
Yeah,
are planting the spike,
but-
that
By
post plant is
views,
gnarly.
missiles, like
True.
every utils.
But like he is missing shots though. Like you can't completely give him all the slack because he is missing, you know? Like he's taking shots that aren't like completely impossible and he's missing them. Like that like a normal ass pass would hit.
No. Yoink.
Verno 7 deaths. Yeah, he's aura farming. He's aura farming. I don't get it.
Like Aspas still has one of the best KDs, but next to Cryosos, but
You can't even scope in because of the stun. Dude, he just took a shot on a fast peek and missed. And he'd taken a shot when they were running at him on the A anchored missed. Like to be fair, it wasn't his original angle, and he'd been pushed off. But like, it shouldn't matter because a lot of people see him as the best player in the world. You know?
best player all time. He's like Michael Jordan.
Okay, well, nobody thinks Michael Jordan's best player all time. Everybody thinks LeBron is, unless you were like big into basketball and then you never watched it after Michael quit. Mishael.
But Kenzie is LeBron.
Okay.
We're not ready for that conversation.
No, he's Thanos. Big difference, buddy. He kills everybody and everything.
This next round,
Ruthless.
round 24,
He had such dangerous. Never mind.
This is forbidden.
It's Sinatra aura.
Okay. Yeah, that's okay, dude.
All of their util on stunning and missing the side anchors.
Yeah.
It might be a gap for a judge close into a smoke.
I like that MIBR are dividing up the judges too. You've got one in the Omen over towards B.
You notice how they're aiming on Verno? How is Booster doing that?
Exactly.
He's hacking. That's why he's so confident and he's terrible.
Got the teammates do a bit of baiting. Ospas has that off, but misses the shot.
I mean, that was just client
Oh,
side
it's
bug.
unlike him.
I mean, bro, like,
Running all the way
I mean,
down.
I don't know what it is.
Happily takes
That was a
space on
no
her.
reg, bro. It didn't
True. Yep.
Contest. Cortezia has
Cortezia.
a judge. Rest of 100 Thieves
I don't like this smoke with the
And
judge
heading
here.
Right into it.
What's a
The
one way?
smoke fading.
Yeah, it's a one-way, but for a rifle on the main ang. All right. Yeah. Mr. Fallen would not have thirsted for the gun. Mr. Fallen would have reloaded his gun and stayed on the angle for that Bucky ace that he got against Carmine Corp. That would have happened.
I'm just saying.
I mean, even the
that's
position
Hashtag
is
not
in.
Mr.
MIBR
Fallen
got
win.
info.
Another missed shot from Ospas.
Not been his day so far.
We're acting like those are
MIBR,
shots he's
the
supposed
team
to hit.
certainly has.
He does hit them consistently.
Vernos
Yeah,
does
'cause
as well,
he's
so
a
also
different
gets out into a
being.
smoke, and that's a
Aspas
first
just
kill
stood
on
in a
target.
nade and got hit for
Still a chance to
125.
miss. Ospas is low,
Yeah, but he has an
but
op. That's
doesn't miss
Bogdan's
this
law.
time.
So.
True.
Xander, 1 versus 3. Ospas
Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. They won.
God, and-
But come on, bro. Like.
And the ad break is perfectly timed.
Wait, did it run the ads?
No, in 4 minutes it says.
Okay, bet. All right, I'm gonna run them now. So if there's a coach interview, that might be done by then. Holy shit, Jerome with the gigantifying emo for 100 bits. Who the hell is that?
Scump! It's Scump, bro. It's
Is this
Scumpy.
Scumper Jumper?
No, I have no clue who it is.
Is this a default Twitch emote? What is
Mhm.
happening? Party
It is.
time.
You
Or got
should
the
have a
USA
Golden Boy
glasses
emote.
on? True. What?
USA.
What?
USA.
What?
don't
My bad. He's throwing. Aspas is not throwing. He would not crypto throw.
Craigism.
Or would Aspas crypto throw?
Anything for a quick buck.
Yo, for real, Drum. Appreciate those bits, bro. Oh, my left ear's ringing. GG. See, chat? You see what Cortesia just did? His chair was fully extended, and he launched himself back, and it still didn't tilt because that's a secret lab chair.
I know, I need them, bruh.
I just tried doing it, and I like, my heart low-key dropped because I almost fucking fell.
It doesn't even go recline, does it?
No, it does. It does.
Oh. That we're just full chowing it.
Aspas and the wife arguing. Okay. I don't know about all that.
Oh wait, actually that is a reason why Aspas is playing bad. That actually is true.
What?
I forgot that his wife, do you remember she had to go back to Brazil for like an emergency surgery or whatever?
No, I'd never heard that. I don't use Twitter.
His wife, they had to like fly her back to Brazil because she needed like an emergency surgery for something.
Why is that
She's, like,
only...
still in Brazil?
What? In Brazil?
Yeah.
The only thing that they have in Brazil that they don't have in America... Wait, do they have the stem cells or whatever the fuck? Why would it just be able to be in Brazil?
Probably because that's like her health insurance and stuff. I don't know.
Try the high omen smokes, by the way. You can send the omen high. Oh, yeah, no. I know. Or, well, I think maybe, I don't know. I'm not sure maybe exactly what you're talking about, but... I think I know what you mean. But anyways, I'm playing Duelist now because I bought Poppin's Guide, chat.
I can't.
Yeah. I can't. Yeah, bro, go ahead. Yeah. Complain about the classic deathmatch win. Complain about the hashtag classic deathmatch win.
I just don't get how you watch that guy and that's what you got from it.
There's a lot of things I got from it. A lot.
She ended up having an anaphylactic allergy to medication that was serious.
Fuck. How do you have access to this, by the way? Like, what?
I know people.
Okay. No, you don't. You literally don't. You think you know people, but it's just a schizophrenia, bro.
Shout out Naxi, bro. Speedy recoveries.
True. Chat, y'all saw what Koala Noob did to Fidelity today?
Peter.
Oh, Froji.
100 Thieves map pick away. We're going to your map pick of Icebox next. What is the plan for that? How are you going to take 100 Thieves down and make it a clean 2-0?
Just focus on our own game. You know, obviously, it's important to understand what the other team does, but we've been practicing really
Predictions,
hard,
you right.
our timings and our execs, so really just focusing on ourselves to make sure that our game plan works. And if
oh my god, my stream got farmed so hard.
Well, best of luck.
Okay, so you see, Bunny, Bunny, you gotta go here. Bear, if you choke Bear,
Best
you're
of
off
luck.
the team. All right, that's all I gotta say.
And the penguin.
100 Thieves or MIBR? Who wins map 2? Vote on that, John.
Hey, you know, we gotta get ready. Okay,
I want a
Icebox is
damn
coming up
penguin
next
push.
here. And well, if
Yeah,
you
you
are
want
a 100 Thieves fan,
Yeah.
just what can I say? I'm basically like
Oh my god,
like a
holy
team
buffer,
coach,
bro.
you know what
Can I
I
get
mean?
some
You're
deodorant?
in. I'll get here in 2 to 3 days. In any case, so folks,
trying to flat me
MIBR
out.
picks up the win
right.
on Split, and folks, we talked about
Emu
what were the
coach.
win conditions here for
Fiverr.
MIBR, and also the win cons for 100 Thieves.
Timo.
But primarily MIBR, they
Timo?
did their homework, Bren. It was very evident in the first round.
Timo on duty.
Zasco coaching on YouTube is actually good. I mean, realistically, you shouldn't take coaching from anyone that's not a pro. Just gonna be honest. But
into these rounds to convert into the wins. They did it on the pistol, they did it on the bonus, and they did it on the follow-up as well.
His Poppin is the rank 1 god.
he is, dude. He is. And he plays with the rank 1 god as well.
And beat Thanos.
True.
Game, you know, it ends whatever it was, 13-10. The pistol rounds.
What do you guys know about Kane Zero buying the Poppin's guide to do it with him as well?
True. That's what Inspire had to do as well.
Yeah.
You had to start locking Duelist and ranked and doing a classic deathmatch every once in a while. See how long you can stay alive.
It's respectable.
My cheeks are flying though. That's all I know.
Okay. Yo, if you die to your teammates, you too, do you get an ult orb, do you know?
No, guaranteed no. Because otherwise the Tijo would get 5 orbs whenever G2 or Vitality kill themselves like they did that one time.
No, not like the Tijo, like the breach if they died to it.
No way. Because then that would be patched.
That's what I was thinking.
Is it just YouTube tips? I mean, kind of. But, like, there's no way to tell if those YouTube tips are actually right. You know what I mean?
Unless you're a pro player like me.
Like, unless you're a pro, you don't really know what's right.
Took your map
like, you have ideas, but...
You took a couple timeouts there to readjust and settle.
It is me, Peter. Peter Mazur.
Because you took a while to come out here.
Yeah.
Peter Griffin.
I'd say, like, honestly, like, we were making a lot of mistakes that are, like, we're, like, just thinking too much. Like, if we just, you know, see 3 people turn, like, just basic things like that, that map would have been pretty different.
Kappa
I'd say
emoji.
overall, we played a really solid map of Split. Outside of, obviously, like, you know, we have to get pistols.
This isn't even an insult, but how does he look 25 and 40 at the same time?
bonus. We got bonus.
As
I mean,
you
It's
know.
the
there's a
hat
lot
that's
of
making it look
negatives
weird.
to what ended up happening, obviously, but I mean, overall, I think gun rounds
It's a
ended up
nose
going our way
bridge.
majority of the time, and we know exactly how they play. Like, we have a very, very good read on them, so we know exactly what to expect on
Gathering.
Icebox. So we're definitely coming in confident.
Best welcome up too.
Holy yap!
Damn.
All right, they say they have
You should
the
go nose
read
for nose
on
with
Icebox,
Zix.
but
Yeah, you're
something
banned.
Coach Six did mention was about the pistols, the bonuses.
You're banned.
Like, Valorant,
Yep,
you
you're
know, being
banned.
the type of game that it is, you know, we know how important.
Zix looks like
those
that one guy
rounds
from
are.
high
So
school.
for him to say that,
True.
that's where your bread and butter
True.
The win, I should say, in that first map as my in-ear just decides to pop out wildly across the floor.
He was just thinking about it.
Yeah, I was just thinking about it, bro. But he says, looking ahead at Icebox, they know how they play. That's Zeke's referring to MIBR and their game plan, which, okay, it's Icebox.
Yeah, and this guy just types Ziggs as a yordle.
Incredibly competent on this map. It's their map. And 100 Thieves are coming off.
Yo, he was the 100 Thieves league coach
so it's
before
a map that's weak in
EG.
their pool. MIBR have specifically
Or
targeted
whatever
it,
it was,
and they
yeah,
play it in a
before
way
EG.
that's I would
Yes.
say unusual for Icebox. Most teams that tend to lean super hard into A hits all the
So
time.
he
MIBR go
knows,
into
I
B
think I
hits a
care
lot.
about
They're just really
Yordles,
trying to utilize the
especially
harbor a lot more
Yeah.
as well. Because, you know, you've got the double smokes,
They're
you've
one of
got
the
the
only
wall
teams
Shout
set.
out Lulu.
running too.
Yep,
Shout out
you can fight deep.
Tristana.
So, I mean, it's interesting that Ziggs is like, okay, we've got to read onto this one, but it's okay to have a read in theory, but putting it in practice.
You got another favorite
is another thing
Yordle?
entirely.
Doug, does this end here?
I don't even know what that constitutes.
I will say this. I think we saw some of those
It's like the
adjustments from
little,
Thieves, even in the first half.
like,
Right?
animal
the fact
people.
That it started 5-1, ended 7-5.
Very
The fact
true.
that they got close to it at the end, there were making
The
adjustments.
Tristana.
The only one I can think of is Corgi, and he kind of pisses me off.
Understood approach that they want to lean towards B. They want to use the
Corky or whatever his name is.
kind of lean into
Yeah,
that.
Corky.
I do think
He kind of pisses me off the way he looks.
Hey, well, look, hope is still alive here at the desk. We'll see whether or not.
And he's, like, trash, so
No,
it's a double whammy.
in the game.
Well, when I played, he was trash. Literally nobody played him, and I lost a lane to him. So, sore spot.
Cold sores in your mouth.
I don't have any of those, actually. Thank you.
Yeah.
It's been a minute, bro. Is it? It's been actually. It's been so long since I bit the inside of my mouth.
Bug chat, brother.
Yeah, it's called skill. Skill difference.
Bug champ, bug champ, bug champ.
All right, chat. Vote on the prediction. Last chance. I'm about to end the prediction. Vote on it.
Vagar. How did we forget?
Oh yeah, I actually like playing. I like playing that character.
And Heimerdonger.
I played it mid for a while.
Yeah, it's goated.
Chat. Last prediction. It's ending. It's ending in like 30 seconds. Come on. Vote.
Well, or the poll. Like, we're gonna stop the count.
Thank God they made this agent select faster. Thank God. Oh my lord, that was getting close.
Stop the count.
Really, really nice in the post plan.
Stop
Yeah,
the
that it
count.
is. On the attacking side, I think the pace is going to be a bit quicker.
I'm gonna give the one person who voted on 100 Thieves
somewhere like A main,
some
and then
points just for
wait
the
for
love
the
of the game.
refreshables.
Really?
Hit into a site.
Oh my lord.
Strong execs here.
Beautiful.
And even against the Harbor Viper, double scan is super strong to be
Pretty
able
passionate
to
about
kind of
giving back
clear
to
out
the
through those
community.
walls and even send
True.
through on fights sometimes.
LeBron giving back to the community, maybe.
Sort of forgotten
Yeah.
about
That energy. That energy I like. You're
LeBron.
okay.
that's good stuff. And the other energy we have tomorrow.
All right, chat. About to end the prediction. They're about to get in game.
Of course, I think, come on,
No,
that's a good one, baby.
they're
I got
not.
a slight chuckle, and that's all I'm ever after.
Oh my gosh, is that EU on Sova? I wouldn't believe
Yeah,
it.
talk about
Everyone
Gecko,
else has
please.
forgotten about Gecko except for Zix. Zix and all
Jet!
are like the only
He's the
Gecko
last
heads.
guy who remembers.
Yeah, they're the only Gecko heads left out there. But
Gecko
whether it's,
heads.
getting the
True.
Yeah, Gecko heads rise.
Setup, whether it's retaking with wings.
That like low-key sounds like a slur.
All that post-plant
Gecko
this
heads.
agent is very slept on.
All right, Jacob. You're gonna get timed out for like 3 hours.
Everyone discounted agents. Oh, Neon's gone,
Oh,
Gecko's gone.
that's
And they were like,
that's only a
"Guys,
3 hour.
Just still play all those agents.
Uh.
Well, it's been hit or miss depending on the take, but generally 100 Thieves is one of the few teams
Let's
kind
give
of
you a
plays
day
on
off.
Trail, not playing
I don't know what the
huge
time
games.
is. I don't know how many seconds it'd be.
By the way, the timer stopped, guys.
How dare
That's
you?
just a 1 day.
Hey,
vacation
Jacob.
right there.
Hey, Jacob. It is what it is. I gotta keep the chat. I gotta keep the chat normal, bro.
Why?
I just showed up on your stream as well.
No problems. That's all I'm asking
Mid
for.
left.
Unbelievable.
And it's looking like some kind of mouse issue. By the way, that heart is
No, his mouse is just dead.
If you're bringing that energy.
You know, my issue is that mouse pad is upside down. Looks like the water is in the sky and the sun is in the ground.
He's trying to turn off the Windows key button like Zekin did at Masters. No, Champs when they lost to EDG or whatever. Team Heretics, that's what it was.
Geeko's pretty bad, not gonna lie. Type shit. My bad. I'm trolling. I'm joking.
Dead as well. That's funny.
It's a pretty mouse pad too.
Where's the mouse spongy at?
We'll let you guys know as soon as
Salty Springs.
We're about to get into game here. It is a tech pause.
That's from Dirty Dogs.
Let's talk a little bigger picture though, because winner of this one gets to play against Crew. And for 100 Thieves,
we're not making him play wired.
Wait, yeah, they're waiting for his mouse to charge. No way, right? Like, no fucking way.
Series against MIBR.
MIBR Crew, that's just a banger.
It charges like a 1% per minute, bro.
Would end up going down and facing NRG in an elimination match, which was
Okay, it's starting. I was about to say.
But here we go. Finally, the tech issues are out of our way. We're hopping into
Bro, Jacob, you can't come to the YouTube chat after saying that in the Twitch chat and be timed out for a fucking day, bro. You just gotta take the L and move on.
And already quick on the dash, so you see him checking out a little bit more on those angles.
Dayband's not even that bad for what was said.
Only ability this round.
Gecko flash.
Well, it depends on who you are.
Alcina spotted. And
but I don't think he's Jacob bad yet, so I don't think he can say that.
With this comp.
Yeah, Shannon pops that wall relatively early too. 100 Thieves not respecting it at all. Could end up stalling out this retake for MIBR.
Yeah, W shock dive right now.
Yeah, that shit was boof.
Onside post plant against the
pass.
But Osbots up again. This time only one kill.
Spin. Lol.
Oh my gosh, EU. No way you just did that.
Wait, giving up sight there?
EU.
I don't like that.
Come on, Brody.
I feel like the guy on site should have fought back site. Like, I get they wanted to play together, but like, I don't know. I don't like that.
Not winning on these
I don't like it.
gun rounds. And there it comes with 100 Thieves realizing
Cortesia plays with the watch on? I thought he would take it off.
Well, it's on his wrist or his keyboard hand.
Yeah, no, but it's like close to the it's close to the desk.
And I think 100 Thieves did have a good read into the Harbor Viper.
Why is Runner so passionate?
On site and fight ahead of the walls.
I literally didn't even say anything that bad on God. Bro, you have a Fortnite profile picture. Of course you don't think that's bad.
But they just straight up win out in the trades, and once you're off the site, it's so hard to win against that code.
Early outlaw post up and Austin
I'm not sure what Asuna's doing there. Solo with the bomb, but you know.
He flashed close, but it didn't hit him because he was tucked.
I guess 100 Thieves, they're just gonna be
pipes. So.
Sussing out what this B-side
Box player ran away when he should have put in work. I mean, it's like, it's difficult because he probably would have gotten killed, but like getting one in the stall is like what I would prefer there, low key.
Orb up again. And you're gonna see a lot of this waiting on 100 Thieves attack side. Yeah. Oh, we used our Sova Dart. Let's get that back online. Then we can finally re-hit once we have the gas. But
it's like you're not. Boosty is always so nice with the sheriff, bro.
Wait, what happened? You got 2 kills?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Can we see that?
Yeah, I didn't see what happened.
4 kills on the low guns. Oh, wait a little bit more before we start popping off on him again. But I do like sort of how he holds over on that B side as well.
What if he just did? We're showing everyone's POV butt boost.
Yeah. Oh no, it's not even that. Like Yosko Michael, I just don't agree with that. Like what you said. Like why would I want you to type that? Like.
It's really annoying to hit onto the B side when he's putting down those 2 mollies.
I mean, bro, yo, just stop typing. I'll time you out on YouTube as well. Just leave it.
Yeah, if you think about it, there's like 2 different lines of defense. First, you have the alarm bot and the orb that go down there. Then you have the double mollies blocking off yellow. And then you've probably got 5 players of MIBR behind it. So good luck, 100 Thieves. You need to deal with this utility early on in the round, which the pace they're working at now is fairly nice.
He's very disciplined with it. Doesn't choose to pop the mollies yet.
Yeah, you gotta wait for that next wave of util.
And here it comes. Molly's popped.
Good util. I like the set lineups for Geeko mollies I've seen recently. I like them. They get a lot of value. I feel like Geeko could be played on more maps. It's just Tijo's so good that it's useless.
A better sign. A site's open for now, and Bussio's in a position to walk up into that space, but he's very worried.
I do like the Harbor on this map, though.
Yeah, I don't think Thieves got full information of players rotating.
I think Harbor is actually pretty good, but it's just hard to play for most people. It's like a proficient level.
Still, Mibr will be playing full retake, and they have their beautiful
I mean, nah, I feel like Geeko's really easy to play.
I'm talking about Harbor.
Oh, yeah, Harbor? Yeah, 100%.
Like, I actually think Harbor is really good as well, but it's just like not easy for people to play, I guess.
You talk shit about those Verno shot darts. He came back with a vengeance.
I know. The last time one of them landed on the
I know, but like, that shit got full connection.
I actually like that bolt bundle, isn't it? The shop stuff.
Yes. Maybe for like 2 more days though. I don't think it's in for much longer.
Oh.
Lord have mercy. Still got the kill though. Hold on.
Well, I thought that was Busio for some reason.
Oh my god!
It's because he has the Busio sheriff. That's why he's whiffing, bro.
Yo 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 yo. Cortesia. He whiffs everything and then just hits one nice one tap. Beautiful.
That's not how you want to play that round, guys.
Icebox is a bad map for pro play. I think Icebox is a bad map overall. It's definitely not fun to watch him pro play, but it's not fun to play either, so...
There's so many bad maps, though, even though I love Riot, so no map is actually bad.
Nah, bro, I like Split, I like Bind, I kinda like Pearl.
I'm thinking about Ascent, Breeze, Icebox.
Yeah, but like... Oh, I also do like Sunset. I think Sunset's an objectively good map. I just don't like what they did to A.
It's all too mid-heavy, but I like Sunset.
It's mid-heavy, and the mid is just taking a like a fight or opping. So if you don't have either of those, it's kind of bad. But
that's why I always like Sunset, because it's like just a free fight for mid.
Like Sunset's low-key more the CS map than Ascent is.
The trades are good, and now Shenom in a 1-on-2 drops in. Busio doesn't get it, but he backs him up with a stunning shot. And 100 Thieves couldn't do it on the bonus.
Chat, if Aspas did hit a shot there, they probably would have won the round.
It's about Aspas, not about...
That was a wild round. I'm not sure exactly what happened. It seemed like Mibr really stuck onto these fights. You can see them trying to flood out into the back of sight. They don't want to give up that space.
Ascent is decent. It's defense-sided, but it's fine, though. No, it's not just defense-sided. It's not just defense-sided when you can pretty much tell who's going to win the map based on what side they're on.
After being one of the most standout rookie players,
and BBL play 50 rounds of Ascent because it's so bad.
Well, to be fair, it was everybody winning an attack round for like the first like 4 rounds of overtime, but
how good he can be, what the peaks are.
That's because it's EMEA and there's no brain. So.
True. There actually does seem to be less. There seems to be less traditional like sided maps in EMEA. I don't know why. Because like we watched Koi win, like we watched Koi go like. What did they go? They went from 4 to 13, so that's 9 rounds in a row on attack, or it was 8 rounds, and then they won the last one a round later. On fracture attack or defense, I mean.
Pros is North America tier 2 and game changers.
Last time Cryo went for the jump and
just to remind you,
yellow, which is actually really effective at getting around the Molly setup of Cortez.
Yeah, pros are NA tier 2 and game changers.
Thrash into B.
Catches
onto someone. I've seen this.
Yo, let's go EU.
Yeah. Yep. He actually hit it though. He actually hit it though.
Peter.
He's got another Mibr.
Why are we expecting Xenon?
Why did they just switch to Xenon? Did the observer think the round was over? Yo.
insane round to try and observe because Osmos is boosting.
NA Radiants are
over
APAC
in
Diamonds,
Macho Man
also
over
true.
that Viper wall, getting a kill. Then getting
More
the
like
trigger.
APAC Silver.
Yes.
Yeah.
But EMEA Radiant and pro player is
North
NA
America
flat.
bots XD.
Okay, here we go. See, that's cute.
So like
That's
that means
cute.
like
Nice
EMEA
kill.
players are
But
like
then this
Iron
happens
and
under site,
APAC.
but at the top Verno is
Nah,
right.
chat. I don't think I've
Top side is
ever seen. I don't think I've ever seen crazier knives players than Turkish players. Bro, y'all saw 11 and y'all saw what's his nuts?
Y'all saw Zeus?
Yeah, Zeus, dude,
Oh.
dude. His knives are are insanely accurate. Or no, it's not Zeus. Fucking hell.
Yeah, I know.
Who is it, bro?
Woo.
Nah, it's somebody, I forget.
Alfigure.
Holds from deep lines.
It might be Zeus. I think it's Zeus I'm thinking of. Actually, I'm pretty sure it is.
Actually, looks like Chenem has fallen out of the area, so
I'm almost certain. I don't know.
Rotate onto the B side from IBR.
Habez.
And this walk into mid. Hold on, those shots aren't quite finding themselves.
Eventually they will.
What the?
Cryo
What
gets
the
Yeah,
fuck was
Asuna
that?
just like spazzed out.
He
He didn't know what to do, so he just started stroking out.
All the way back into the corner behind
Oh, wow.
EU. Not in time. Now a flank for
Okay, ass pass. Impossible to whiff.
One bullet will do it on both
Beautiful.
Let's
Easy
go.
for Aspas.
Gets that confidence back up. Ass pass dropping 30 confirmed.
Jira.
He started stroking out. I meant what I said.
No, sir.
I miss Jet with double updraft, especially in pro play. Yeah, it was definitely fun to watch, but not fun to play against, I don't think.
We all missed the double updraft.
And that is a good look.
And the 3 jet
for more things
smokes.
to come for 100 Thieves. You can see
That
them
lasted
fight
7
forward
seconds.
through their own Viper wall
Yes.
there with the dizzy.
Or they lasted 5, didn't they?
Don't actually run
They
flashes.
originally
So
lasted
really hard to
7.
actually take that
Oh,
deep space.
okay.
Because now,
Pretty
last
sure.
couple
And then it
rounds,
went
Hashtag
5.
clove smoke.
try to play aggressively and
Then
get
it went
the flow
5,
going.
and now it's
Do
like
you just
2.5
play
or
passively,
something.
play offsite as
No,
100
it's 3. It's just under the halftime.
So frustrating to deal with. So
Yeah.
For the bomb.
down 4 rounds so far. I still like the post-plant
The
approach.
jet is
from
like
100 Thieves,
totally
but
broken. We should nerf her
hold out a
more.
lot of hope for them right now.
It is tough to find the perfect balance.
She was,
between being
though.
proactive enough to not get cut off by the smokes and being out of
Nerf
position
jet,
and
guys.
getting caught off by people. Kind of have to be on point with that one.
And can we nerf
Yeah.
Ray Satchels
Right in
again
the
as well?
retakes. 4
She's
out of
too
5.
good.
They've won, I should say.
Please
That's not
nerf
bad.
Rays.
I honestly don't. I think you're coping. I think both those agents got like fairly nerfed.
We need to nerf them more.
Like I'm certain they got fairly nerfed.
What was the reason for the Rays mobility nerf?
It was too fast.
It's not even slower. It doesn't go as far. What?
It is slower if it doesn't go as far. You can't be as fast and not go as far.
That's not how that works.
All right, bro, you're banned. You were actually a drone. Stop, bro. Nerf Viper? Now that I can agree with.
Back on split. This time though, you don't have quite the same level of util, and just like on
Give her 2
split,
mollies
it's
again.
the back
Duelist
line
must be
that
scared to
IBR
op compared to other roles.
Aspas too, and
Or must be Duelist must be OP compared to other roles.
Sanders, Viper wall and ready.
Otherwise you will get scared teammates and a sentinel entry.
And I don't love Xander's chances like that.
No.
Hate to break it to you, we're still baiting you on Duelist.
Yeah, nobody's running it down first on Killjoy, no matter how bad Jet is. Promise you.
Okay. I promise you I've done that before.
Yeah, no, but nobody's doing that willingly.
Wow.
MIBR, flawless round.
Y'all don't know about
I
the
don't think
ego
anyone
swings
even
on
took damage.
Sentinels.
I'll
Shout
add
out
insult
recoil
to
my
injury.
goat.
That was 100 Thieves buying down ton.
Don't disrespect Sentinel entries. I mean, it's not
Talk
really.
about EG
If you
Boostio's
stepped away
entries on
during
EG.
halftime and didn't hear Zix's interview, this guy sounded confident. He's like, yeah, we played a great map of split. Like, we just lost our pistols.
Yeah,
and
he
the
was
bonus.
like, we were winning all the gun rounds, we were feeling okay, lost a couple key rounds.
Came
C'est
in-
la vie.
Yeah, it came in and said we have the exact read on how
And-
MIBR are going.
Like that's like part of the reason why I rate 100 Thieves so poorly is because I watched an interview, like a post match, like with Ravish, and like
On Zix?
Yeah, he seemed.
No, that guy's full of himself.
He seemed way too confident. He's like saying, "Oh, it's just a simple fix," and it's like, no, it's not. Y'all got fucking slammed. It's not a simple fix. There's problems here, man. I don't know why you're so confident. Aspat's whiffed on. What? He whiffed on Wingman. Please no. No.
It's hard to hit that.
I'm okay, but like now that I pointed out, I can't stop seeing when he misses, and it's very prevalent, and it's just a double whammy.
Bang.
Osbus takes his time.
Hunter and Thieves just need to plant and not let them defuse. Holy shit, that's smart.
Oh.
Holy shit, that's smart. Oh my
This is
goodness.
that little Yachty gif where he's on the laptop, bro.
Oi,
That's
Fawn.
not how you play a Viper roll.
Well, you are supposed to play in front of your Viper technically, but
that should be it. Time is too far gone in 100 Thieves.
You know, bang.
hey, freaking yo, hey yo, Xander got killed here. Holy shit.
Xander skin shopping instead of getting out of there.
He had a stinger though.
And it comes after basically the
Stinger
same
is
situation
worth
they were the last time
1,100.
around, right? It's
No gun is worth 0. Tekla.
True. Save the Bucky light. That's the econ. Oh my god, my fucking thigh. Chad, I'm standing up because I gotta piss, but like,
Again?
yes, bro, I'm drinking all this water.
Hiko.
I am like Hiko. I have a massive ass thing here now. So I said I'm spamming water, and you made fun of me for it. Remember when you made fun of me for saying I'm spamming water, but you didn't actually hear what I...
No! How that's a no rag.
I'll be right back.
He saw it, no rag. He saw it.
Dead by Mibr's hands.
Still, Mibr moving mid to clear out Xander has given opportunity to put the spike down.
Espes, let's go.
Looking for the kills. Cryo not sticking.
Bang.
Killjoy lockdown is now going to guarantee the plant, but keep your eyes on Shenum on the flank.
He's up.
Give me that.
Ready on the angle. You spots him and gets the kill as well.
100 Thieves 2-1. I said it.
With Cryo forward towards spawn. And only one bullet in the chamber for Osbus. Slowly clearing out.
Slowly.
Trying to find the shot onto the player. Cryo.
Bang.
The long way. Now the classic up. Dash forward. Trying to claim a weapon. And he's done that. As EU scampers away. Tucks in on the site. And starts to wrap his way around. Osbus, not a lot of time to work with. And the kill, he is not giving it. He tucks tight. Time works in his favor.
Bang.
And despite Osbus's 3K, 100 Thieves win their first rifle round.
100 Thieves are really exploiting
First rifle
this
round
inside
1.
map.
That's crazy.
Mibr got so distracted, I think, with Xander finally taking the opportunity on a midler. And it came after there was this big opening into the A space, so I really like Xander's.
Wow, that is crazy.
First of all, he thought the alarm bot was B main, because they'd seen that so many times before.
Another little clutch for the boy.
Keeping it calm. Keeping it good.
Dream big, make it happen.
Xander might try and take another opportunity at some point again.
Osbus again with the off. Dodges the dizzy and gets his target. EU's dead. Thrash hit and gone as well as Shenum tried to do something more.
Did he redeem himself?
Welcome towards yellow.
Yeah.
You didn't say that confidently.
No, he did.
Oh. Is he 12 and 4? What the fuck am I looking at?
Poor Dizzy not gonna get picked
Oh,
up.
12 and 6. I am blinded. 7-5 again? No. No.
7-5.
This is not a 7-5 angle here, brother. I hate to be that guy.
Good spam.
Stopped at Cortesia. Gets a
7-5
kill as well.
and stay small.
Xander going down means no smoke, so now all of the crosshairs are opened up.
Yeah. Oh shit. Going for the no scope there is base, though. I would have done the same shit.
The op shot gets him with the classic.
Yeah, that's actually valid.
Back in control of this game, 7-3 now.
Nah, that's the last round. 100 Thieves is gonna win this half. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah, last round was their first rifle round they've won.
Not doing perfect work at clearing the jet. They saw that the Dizzy got a ping on someone. Didn't realize that Osbos is tucked away on the back left corner.
Sam, the prophecy's true. Cryo can only farm bots.
That'll be 100 Thieves forced down into a save.
Yeah.
4-1 stack, MIBR.
It's guaranteed, which is crazy.
Out for a kill this time.
Yeah. Cryo farms NRG, nobody else though.
Trying to punish this forward play. Can he get a tag? Yes.
Or well, not nobody else, but whatever you call it.
Even back to a 4-on-4 as 100 Thieves
Like every team like below their level.
The thing is, MIBR, they've still got that alarm
I
bot.
saw someone behind you moving. Let him kill me, bro. I don't care.
Just off the plant as well as just off the flip back into Snowman. Bit of a different approach that we've seen from Cortesia.
Already though, having to use this.
Huh? No, I'm just locked in.
Really want to win it.
Late on the lockdown.
Still gets it in time. Cortesia, a little pressure there.
Guys, break that lockdown. Why did it take like a full? How many sheriff shots can that take? Does it have to be a full clip?
I don't know.
Because that's what EU used on it.
I really have no clue the health of you two.
His boyfriend, probably. Yo, Jacob. Jacob, I don't know what made you come to the chat so bold today, but brother, you were on the thinnest ice that ice can be.
Fortnite player talking about a boyfriend is a little ironic there.
Wait, what? How you gonna act confused, bro? Like, how you gonna act confused, bruh? I didn't say anything, bruh? Okay. I mean, you gotta be remorseful. You gotta be remorseful. I gotta make you remorseful. You the GOAT? Appreciate that, Zoruso. Or Zorosu. My bad.
Might have a chance on Debussy if he wants to take his timing.
Yeah, Osbos is holding the garage walkout too with the op on top yellow.
They set up his killer.
I like this angle out of Artzine. I love.
Spots the shoulder. That's a great.
Ah!
Another punish coming through, but Artzine blinded. He's still good for 2. And while he's
who are we
there's still the operator waiting here.
Beautiful smoke out of ass pass.
Where's 100 Thieves heading? They still want to make an attempt to take.
He keeps the deep line. Oh mein Gott! Scheiße! Scheiße, Sander! Oi. Love that. Yep, stay on yellow. Why not? Yep. Come on, Boosty. Swing that, John. Swing that shit, Buster. Come on now. Have an amazing day. Yo, you too, bro. See you later. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate the messages.
Apart from those few silly little thrifty rounds that 100 Thieves won, just dominance.
You think 100 Thieves? Yeah, no, 100 Thieves is cooked. 100 Thieves was cooked before it started. But I don't know. Just a team. I don't know. Just it's too confident. Way too confident for being in the in the form that you look. And like obviously they're self-aware, but trying to put on like a mask. This is disingenuous.
Thinks he's dream.
True. I don't know. Are MIBR's budget still alright? What? What does that mean?
No, they're not.
Is it because they're gonna have to pay their players more next year?
I have no clue.
What is that? I don't know. Chad, I'm looking forward to this next game, though. Let's hope this shit is a DoorDash so we can watch the next game. That's actually going to be really good. Cloud9 versus Sentinels. What? Wait, was that my screen? What the hell?
Good series, bro.
True. He can't keep playing bad. It's impossible.
We've kind of been having the cryo disorder where he only farms bots.
No team's budget's good right now.
Well, it's just because esports is dying, Kekwa.
Nah, it's just the esports winter is over because COVID's over. So like, they're recovering. It's not as bad as you probably think.
On MIBR's map pick of Icebox, so my eyes turn to 100 Thieves Duelist. Talked about him so much.
Oh my god. Yo, they got 3 people on track to buy, and it's not even Boostio. Oh god. I don't like to hear that.
I was at 3. There's only 2 people with 3
No,
kills.
2. I meant 2 because I have 3 kills. I'm tripping.
Cryo was electric, but he's yet to get that going here in the playoffs. And
Besides Sentinels? No, I'm telling you, like even Sentinels was dying. But trust me, they're fine now. Yep, Jira ass pass. Jira ass pass. Here he goes. They're all body shotable. You don't give him that. You don't give him that. Is it? Wait, didn't he get? No, he did not get a kill. Never mind.
Finally, the duelist head-to-head we've been waiting
for. That's what Boostio be doing because he has no confidence.
Well, it's likely a fairly meaningless situation.
True.
To get the job done for 100 Thieves' first pistol.
Very nice to 100 Thieves. Wait for contact in main. Pop back through with the dart and the dizzy, and
what do we say? 6 or 7 rounds.
I don't know if you guys are paying attention to Cryo's
For 100 Thieves, 6 guaranteed. 5 is like low-key pushing it. Like anything more than 5's pushing it, but I don't know.
100 Thieves realize how
You're
far behind they are
Guys,
right
win
now.
me this bonus. I promise you we win this game for free.
And look, they're setting up my point because what I'm trying to say is he wants to have that op on.
How is that talking crazy? MIBR's already at 9.
He still has almost 4K in the bank.
100 Thieves getting more than 5 rounds is kind of is like that doesn't seem like it could happen.
Complementary angles has been a strength of theirs.
That's not a good start.
Is here, and there's
Nice shot out of EU though.
Asuna. Good spray transfer. I think he might have just righted this ship.
Did Mimi just say I think she might have righted this shit?
I have no clue what she just said.
Are kind of deep. I don't think MIBR have a chance.
Retake is fast.
It's like she said raided the ship.
But do they even
Like
need
what does that
this
even
rotation
mean?
with the shatter for 1? And now a 1v2 for Verno.
I don't know.
Xander up top. Spotted out.
Yeah, this is so
If
bad.
they lose this, it's dramatic because they were trying to buy Cryo and all. So.
Boostio on the other side.
Boostio does win 1v1s though.
Tap on the spike. Verno sees the stick
Against the
coming
kid
through.
though?
Knows it's gone halfway. And Verno, the shot too.
I mean, you said it was disrespectful to think that they don't get more than 5. It's not.
Well, they're gonna get a Cryo and op eventually, and they're gonna at least get another round. So.
They could buy it this round. If they like, cause like if they lose this, they're probably fucked because it's 11-4. They might try to just do it this round and hope Cryo carries them.
So effective for the squad.
Also, that is literally cap. You remember what you said about Verno not fist bumping because he doesn't want to take his hand off the mouse? I've seen him raise his right fist and shake it like 5 times this series.
That's what they said on the NRG podcast.
Yeah, what? He's lying because he hates them. Like, what?
Hello. Base department.
Ready to go. 100 Thieves contact.
Yo, what's good, more?
A little early.
No one's home.
Appreciate that message. My bad, I ain't looking chat in a minute. I was locked in.
In form of Shenum. Cryo's up. Needs to be everything.
Verno's aim. That's chat. That's why MIBR can Cryo did buy an op, by the way, and he's just dead. Art scene. The wall? Artzine, bля! That's oh yeah, but that's why MIBR can have Artzine on the team who doesn't play well a lot. To like, because they have so many people who just kill everybody.
Bro, Verno plays in like 0.136 or something, 800 was like what it transfers to. It's like crazy.
A slow jet working through defender spawn. But MIBR
He's on like 0.3 something at 3200.
Maybe a chance for 100 Thieves yet, but down goes Cryo. And these last two players,
It's in vain, dude. It's in vain. The op is in vain. That's what I thought. I just knew what they were gonna try to do because I mean, making 0 mistakes is so unlikely, especially for in my opinion, the inferior team.
Win me this this bonus, guys, and I win us the game.
Has no chance of really swinging back in on that line. You can see it there.
Loses the bat, loses the game. They came from EU as well. I wonder what EU had cooking.
Nothing, apparently. Like, is this the first game? Yep. There's another game after this. Just one more, and then it starts up tomorrow again, same time. Which I think is, it's the lower bracket games tomorrow, right?
No clue.
I think it is. Let me see.
I can check. I have a bookmark.
Huh? Well, no, I'm already here. Yeah, it is. We get to see EG versus Sen, and then NRG versus 100 Thieves.
EG versus C9. MIBR versus NRG. They talk about this comeback.
Whoever loses that C9 Sen game, it will actually be Nuke versus Coughing Baby though. Like, that might be cooked. But like, I want to see EG do good, but I don't believe in the full lower bracket crews. I don't believe it. Who were you talking to, by the way? Question mark. Is that your boyfriend? In brackets, no hate, bro. Come on. Dude, no, it's not from Jacob. I packed him up, bro.
What?
Like, completely different dude. He wasn't even in the chat whenever he sent that. Nah. It's just unwarranted. It's not.
His ad is more par Jacob. Not my main channel is the bio.
Wait, actually?
Yes. No, come on, Jacob.
Yo, Jacob, lock him, bro. Skull emoji. Pack him up! Pack him up! Wallah, pack him up, bro! No more YouTube accounts of your band! No more YouTube accounts of your band! I swear to God. I will perma you.
That's funny, though. That's a lot of respect. I'm not going to time him out. You can time him out if you want to.
24 hours, bro. You gotta stay out of the chat, please.
3-on-5 players getting spotted out, and one by one, they're just getting dismantled.
3 accounts, just to type for some stupid stuff, bro.
Dude.
It's actually respectable.
Put all their money into it, and they get nothing.
That's respectable.
In return.
Just brutal. 100 Thieves have to go back again. Another force to try and stay alive.
It is brutal, but they lost in the map veto, though. They literally lost in the map veto. How are you gonna play the first 2 maps that MIBR has never lost this Sage? Like, are we serious? I don't know. It's such a risky play. And that means their map pool is just ass as well.
I'm not even trolling. Zix probably just thought he had a counter strat for both of the maps.
But truly, he's nothing without Potter. Crazy work. Crazy work. I don't know which one of these Viper Orbs is better. Is it the one that leans left or leans right, or does it just depend on how you play around it?
I'm gonna be honest. Are you talking about the one that's
like the one way right here? Yeah, the one way.
I have no clue.
Because I use the one that's far on the right side of the box. If you're talking about from the defender side.
I like how the one round 100 Thieves looks like they can win it is when they fight together. Shocker.
That's wild, dude.
So it's a dancing game between Asuna and Shenum. Who will break first?
For a perfect one way, you'd want it in the middle? No. Because it doesn't one-way anything at that point. That box is too wide.
You and
like,
Cryo, a 2v3 retake.
Jack of all trades is master of none. What do people say?
Yeah. Jack of all trades, master of none. Like, it's not good for fighting either thing. And GG, okay. That was very fast, very convincing. I don't think anybody expected otherwise.
Yeah, I mean, everybody expected an MIBR 2-0. I said
Choose
100 Thieves 2-0
outcome,
just for the fun of
MIBR.
it. Cause like, imagine that actually happened.
GG easy. Unfortunately, that's what it was.
I mean, it is good. Verna's cracked. Aspas can miss 20 op shots and still win.
It'd still go 24-8 or whatever the fuck he ended. Like,
24-9, and we
imagine a prime form Aspas. He actually has like 36 kills. He has a paint performance on the op.
24-9 that game, and that's plus 15. And we literally watched him miss 10 op shots at least.
Well, in the series, it was like 12 or 13. It was bad. But even in that last map, it was still bad. I don't know, chat. I was always looking forward to the second series. Before you ban me. You have more Twitch accounts? Brother, why do you want to get banned? Why? You're in my stream like 3 days in a row. Why do you want to get banned?
No, it's actually respectable.
Bro, you can't come into the stream saying a slur with the letters fucking changed around and say you're trying to make it more enjoyable, bro. Ban him? Fucking timeout his 5th account for a day. I don't know how many seconds
everybody.
It is. Timeout his 5th account for a day. It's like 88,000 seconds. I don't know. This is my 4th. It might as well be your 5th, bro. I'm sure you'll come back.
No. Can we keep him, bro? I rock with him. Happy. The amount of passion it is to just say something just so mindless is just respectable.
Wonderful performance from you. First thing I got to ask you, I need to check in on the mustache, the beard, because you said we would see bearded Cortesia, but how do you feel? And are we going to keep the beard? Or are we going to go back to the mustache?
He needs a thick mustache back.
To keep the beard now.
Oh,
it's growing up really fast. And I don't know, like 2 weeks ago, I shaved my beard, and now it's really growing like really fast. So I'm trying the beard, but I always have the mustache option.
Yes.
He's trying to be like Aspas.
Good, you know? Guys, which one do you like more right now?
Oh, I don't know. Probably
he equipped the turtleneck because of Aspas, and now he's trying to grow the beard like Aspas. It's really respectable.
Yo, what's good? Sith, how you doing? What's your favorite Valorant legend or hero? Yay. Second, Mazzino.
Are we sure we're not talking? He's not talking about agent. Favorite Valorant agent.
Oh, if you're talking about agent, Reyna.
Because Legend is like League of Legends and Hero is like Overwatch. So.
No, Legend is League of Legends is champ.
Play against us every round, every day, every week. Try to like throw everything on Aspas.
Yeah, but I've seen that like interchangeable.
So on Icebox is his map. He loves Icebox, and so for me he did a really
champ select. Yeah.
Cortesia seems like a good guy.
He did like a insane pistol. Like 2 headshots with Sheriff. I don't know.
Why does he have like the Fnatic logo on his neck? You seen that?
He's supposed to win, and we won the series.
Can we zoom in?
He's just trying to unlock the stats, bro.
Yeah, actually. That actually does look like what. Oh my god, that does look like.
He's trying to upgrade Ice, dude. Let him be. Making sure he remembers.
Diverno is a new guy on the team, so for me, I ever say this.
Wait.
For me, the line to we grow up is
really high. Yeah. We are not on the maximum. We can
Chat, it looks like the shadows of evil symbols.
We are better and better. And we are going to Masters if God allows, and we are going to this tournament to win.
Well, in order to get to Masters, you have to
I
face
forget.
Crew next. Is there anything you'd like
What
to
are
say
those?
to
What are those four specifically on that map?
Good luck, and I see you next game.
All right, well, everyone give it up for Cortezia.
Beautiful.
We're going to go to a break, but stay right there because I know you know what game is next. It's Sentinels versus Cloud9.
Chat, what are the predictions on this next match here? What are we thinking? Cloud9 versus Sentinels. I'm gonna explain to y'all why I think Cloud9's gonna win. What in the fuck is happening? Why was the tens thing muted? What? Alright. Okay. Just to let you know, I'm one of Par Jacob's viewers, and he's begging me to say, hi, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to make the stream more enjoyable. By the way, chat, the matches tomorrow are good. Like, these matches tomorrow are actually good. Team Liquid versus Carmine Corp, Fnatic versus Heretics, and then we go straight into the lower bracket first elims of stage 1 for NA. Like, it's beautiful. I spun it twice, send 2 times. Really? Okay, but here's why I genuinely think whatever you call it. Here's why I genuinely think Cloud9 is going to win. So if we look at both teams, right? Just hear me out. Just hear me out, chat. Sentinels. It's not charitable to say they barely beat 100 Thieves. When I was watching this, it did not even look close. But, like, they did lose a map to 100 Thieves, who has been 2-0'd by every good team. And then they lost a crew so convincingly that it was, like, kind of embarrassing. And then they won against EG Loud in 2 games. 2 of the which aren't even qualified to playoffs. And 1 of them is in the lower bracket, 4th seed. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Everybody saying Sentinels looks really good, in my opinion, is recency bias. And it's like, it's not like good recency bias because it's against the lower teams in the group. You know what I mean? So that's my opinion on Sentinels at the moment. You sound like a schizophrenic trying to come up with something. Sentinels are going to win. Sorry, bro. I mean, I have no words. Like, you can call me schizophrenic. But, like, Sentinels just... I mean, yeah, no, you could just call me schizophrenic. I mean, it doesn't do anything, but...
They gotta go. 2G has to run, but they're going straight into Bang, and he's putting them down.
I think going into playoffs, there's going to be a lot more pressure. You're playing for a spot in Toronto, or else you're out of luck for a couple months. it's going to be a lot on the line, and I think whoever makes the big plays are going to qualify.
Playoffs is a whole different beast. Like, it's a whole different like feeling. It's a whole different feature. Like,
I mean, like, I understand. I have the least, like, I have like a hot take because there's so many Sen fans. But I mean, it is what it is, bro. It is what it is. You know what I mean? Like, I hate to break it to you, it's way closer than you think, regardless of what you think.
Of course, GB here back again with Brent, Doug, and Emily. We look to break it all down. But first, we've got an update on the bracket because this is where we are right now after that win from our friends over at MIBR. They locked themselves forward. They're moving on in the competition. Guys, MIBR
Wait.
Scary.
They look real, man. I mean, they got a real deal currently on.
So,
they're playing really well.
is it MIBR versus Crew?
Like, okay, well, this map pool
Ooh, that's gonna be so good.
All right, definitely showed it on Icebox. I mean, that was just an absolute.
Ooh, that's gonna be so good. Huh? Yo, I don't take it personally. I understand. People are fans. People are fans of teams, and people get like tribal over it. But like, regardless of what you think, it's closer. It's closer than you think. If you're a fan of that team, I promise you.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I mean, looking at the map pool.
Now, this would have been nice with some percentages, but there's a point to make here, which is the center really only winning on 3 maps right now. Haven, Split, and Pull. So the point I kind of wanted to lead in with this is that there is a major win con for Cloud9 again to kind of work this map veto in their favor. Now,
Is that your boyfriend in parentheses? No hate.
But Cloud9 on the inverse, they've been playing as many maps as they possibly can.
Why'd you get so close to the mic for that?
I thought it was funny.
Is this your new position in your chair? Should I turn you down or no?
Yeah, it is. I'm trying to have good posture.
Don't get me wrong. We were talking about
Valid.
improving it a lot, but their map pool so far seems to be quite small. And to be honest, to make it deep in playoffs, you've got to have a deeper map pool than that. You're going to be tested in a best of 3.
I'm never beating any of the stupid allegations of my homosexuality. Sad life I live.
Whether or not they're going to be able to find that in, but hey, listen, it's there for Cloud9's taken as long as they don't choke.
Yeah. I want to inject chaos into both sides.
Oh dear.
Run the 360.
Yep. You're right.
Run the 360.
360. Holy shit! 6 minutes of ads.
Yeah.
Impossible, brother. Who wins map 1, chat? Sentinels or C9?
Are they picked already?
No, but somebody asked for a Gamba. Just do it.
Strong on those maps, the Sentinels are struggling on either. But now the other side of the equation, you take a look at the teams that Sentinels have been able to best, and yes, Sentinels have looked better. I think
4 people on the desk is too hectic. I don't like it.
They've beaten 2G, they've beaten Loud, they've beaten 100 Thieves, and then they've beaten EG.
Yeah.
Wow, Doug just brought up what I brought up.
Point, like, they have found success at least one time on every single map except what, Icebox, I think? No, even then, they found some sort of success, so...
True, also true.
What the fuck is that? Like, bro, you should have just muted your mic. I have Discord closed. I wouldn't have heard you laugh. Casper, I think your homie is trying to tell you something. What?
True.
Googly, the assistant coach of Cloud9. Now,
I love Emmy shirt. This guy's trying to keep his job. Yeah.
Sentinels have managed to stay away from Ascent.
We all love Emmy, bro.
Were you at all that all of your maps are public and able to be reviewed by the team?
No, not at all. I think it just makes their vetoes a bit harder for them, so we're very happy with that.
All right, well, best of luck. I'm just like that.
Hook a brother up with that shirt right now.
We all gay for Casper's cat. I'm a changed man now. You dead right, brother.
Well, the Oxy one was last week too. I mean, they've got the whole line. Sure.
They just have a shirt press there. They're just making shirts on the fly.
Like, fuck you thought this was, cuh. Took you 10 minutes to make that account, but it took me 1 second to ban it, bro. Lock in.
No.
Lock in, bro. Come on now. Go run up some ranked. You gonna be spending your time better.
Go get that elite in Fortnite, bro. That champion, right?
Elite? He's calling you shit. Oh no.
I click on his channel and one of his streams is trying to get to elite or something.
Can we admire how this lower third is shipping Zekin and Oxy? Like, are we for real?
Zoxy. They should have made it ZEXY. What? It's like
Zexy?
Yeah.
Low key, Oxy is putting up numbers, and I think his play has improved so much individually because it used to.
Bren, are you off drugs?
Like every other round.
He has not leveled up his play, brother.
Know when to say no, like when to stop going forwards. Yeah. But he's instilled a lot of discipline into himself, either through his team environment or himself as well, just getting better as a player. He's now, I think, laying claim to potentially being one of the best duelists, if not the best duelist in America. Is up there with players like Zekin, who he's up against today, Aspas, Jorgamo, players like this that put up high caliber results, have lifted trophies before. He's making a name for
I mean, yeah, but like he has to, like he's in a slump, but I feel like he's gonna get out of it soon. He can't be bad forever.
For sure, Doug, right? Wouldn't you say so?
Yeah, I mean 1000%. If that's part of the conversation you're in, it certainly bodes well for how you're doing in your career, and honestly, as a reflection of how the team is doing. Guys, this is a Cloud9 team that we've talked about, and they have their playoff woes, and they choke when it matters, and this, that, and the other. But I get a different feeling about this team heading into this round of playoffs. This is not the Cloud9 of old.
Hey, for sure.
And look, while there are a lot of good things to be excited for Cloud9, there is one player on the other side that Doug you mentioned briefly, and it's Narrate. This guy.
I was about to say Zalsis.
It is really scary to see how well he's gelled with the squad.
I think now that Sentinels have solidified these roles, it's helped Narrate immensely, and they're also actively working on something that they know is a problem as well, kind of like the vibes internally, because I think you can tell that they've been making moves with that one as well. They've released a lot of behind-the-scenes vlog footage. Sentinels have been quite candid, I think in terms of their approach and their kind of attitude towards the game. And it was like a glaring weakness for me watching them early on. Like Narrate would kind of get tilted very easily.
Why does pro gaming still use aliases for pro instead of their real name? What do you mean?
They've locked down his role more, so he's having more consistency as well. That is a recipe for a win.
Imagine every player had to use their real name for their full name. That'd be so. The aura deficit and the aura loss of players would be either be so large or so small. Like okay, Aspas Eric, that low-key goes hard, but like you look at the server. I mean, I'm not gonna slander anybody's name, but like
me when it's Eric versus Eric, when it's a Mibr C9 game.
True.
Suggestion for Casper, #1 fan to be unbanned. 2, that video was old. I'm max rank now.
Nah,
what
don't
rank
read
are you
it,
in
don't read it,
Unreal?
don't read it, don't
what
read
rank
it.
are you in Unreal?
Don't read it, don't read it.
Perfectly fine. I'm not too worried about
But he's banned already.
Best of luck today.
Wait, why is he not Unreal though in ranked?
Hey, and look, I respect that. I think it's great. I'm happy for you, Bang. But here's the problem. You got Vic on the other side, okay? And this kid is...
Can I get removed from my messages?
True.
This kid is nasty. And the combination of Oxy, everything that's happening there with C9, it feels like
It's like that in any other professional competitive field. Well, yeah, but like...
I'm literally a Vic fangirl. Like, I am such a big fan. He's probably been my favorite controller player to watch throughout the game. He isn't scared to take fights. Like, he's willing to take those fights, but not...
Do you have it so when you ban people they can't watch your stream?
It's been scary just
nah.
to swing and win.
That's boring.
Go for it, right? And it's not necessarily...
Or at least I didn't set it.
Here, Doug, but now you got this, Vic, you have that firepower.
You should.
You have the
Yeah, you're right. Can you do it, or do I have to do it?
I have no clue how to do it. You'd have to look it up.
So really, when you look at it, you gotta feel pretty good.
Cloud9 to low brackets faster than your DoorDash, brother. I can smell that you're a Sentinels fan. That's hungry for a win, but brother, I hate to be that guy, but it is gonna be way closer than you think. I'm not like you have to understand. You have to understand from my perspective. I could say this is gonna be an easy Cloud9 win, which is kind of what I believe. But, like, I'm at least giving Sentinels some rating. I'm not just calling them shit, even though they've only beaten, like, mid-teams. You know what I mean?
The floor is yours, homie.
Riot Games Arena, it's time for a classic.
I was there for C9 2 years ago, but they kept choking.
Based.
I mean, I can understand it. But, like, if you can't admire that they're actually looking really good right now, then I don't understand why. Okay, why does Emmy look like he's about to go to, like... This is like a prom fit. Emmy got a prom fit on.
He does.
What? What? What does that mean? Oh my god.
I had questions about why Googly was doing the arrival interview.
I know why.
I ran out of water. God damn it.
This roster, though, I think has been, at least for me, this is the most confident I've ever been in them.
Sen City, let me hear you make some noise for your Sentinels!
Now, a big thing that we have not acknowledged is, well, the six man, the crowd, you know, the audience that are all here to cheer for Sentinels. I mean, you saw in the piece earlier today when Elizabeth was asking who do you think is going to win. Everyone said Sentinels. So, Emily, there's not just the pressure of them to perform, but there's also the fan pressure as well.
No, there is. And one thing that I want to highlight that I saw on Twitter is that Nere, when he started popping off, he was wearing this jacket, and now it's like they do not let him take it off. He has worn it every single match since he's like started popping off.
He's like sweating in it. Hasn't cleaned it in weeks, you know, smells like passion fruit.
I want to quickly touch back on something I was saying about Sentinels earlier, because I brought up their...
By the way, I can't make it. So, like, band. Oh, he's not even here. W.
I will say, if there's any team that has been successful against lower competition, and the questions are around can they deliver against stronger teams, Sentinels is one that I'm inclined to look at and go, yeah, okay, I think they could.
Yeah, well, here's your map layout. You got Ascent, Pearl, and if necessary, Icebox. Start there with Ascent first, right?
Ascent as our opener. Now, when Cloud9 played this in the past, we only got to really see the defense side. They're going to have to start on attack. But in terms of the map pool overall, as we were already pointing out, Split, Pearl, and Haven, the maps that Sentinels basically have only been winning on right now, they have two of them removed from the map pool immediately. So if this goes a distance, I got to say the advantage goes to Cloud9 again, but it all hinges on whether or not this opening attack side from Cloud9 actually has something behind it. Because you can put all the time in the world on your defense half, and it looks absolutely sublime, but it matters not if you can't figure out how to work it on attack. That's my big question, I think, leading into this series, and that's what I want answered.
Yeah, for sure. I mean,
I have a lot of questions on if we go the distance. Okay. Pearl is a really strong map for both teams. Like 3-0, 3-1, something like that. They both have been really successful at it. Icebox is a massive question mark for both teams.
That could maybe be what was the thought process going into that draft, right? Because we also saw Haven kind of get pushed all the way out to the end. It almost felt like both teams were trying to bait one another to pick it, and instead we ended up in Icebox. What do you make of this layout here?
Dude, honestly, I don't even know. I was expecting like maybe like a third map would be Split or something, or even as a second map. So seeing Ascent kind of completely threw me off. Going into Pearl, looking at their past comps, you know, they both had success, but I do enjoy Sentinels comp more with the single duelist.
We back.
You know, Cloud9.
Did they bring it to Pearl?
Sova.
Yeah. Well,
No, it's Breeze.
Oh, okay. What?
Their defense is probably one of the best halves of Valorant I've ever seen, to be honest, on this map. I mean, that's a very high praise.
Holy shit, they brought it to Pearl. Didn't they?
It all comes down to the attack side, though. So Sen have...
They brought it to,
Bro, can you tell me what fucking map they picked, dude? Why you gotta be racist? Yo, Sith, appreciate that follow. Oh, it's Ascent?
Sentinels, see how.
Yeah, last time Cloud9 played this, they 13-1 demand, so.
You can see our team also working with the team.
By the way, for the not watching, you have to do it yourself.
Okay.
If you do like your moderation settings, it should be like above like follower only, I'm pretty sure.
I'm getting a little ahead of myself.
Or you can just screen share later.
We've talked so much about how successful Cloud9 are in the defensive side.
Yeah, probably.
This double sentry comp. Brent, you mentioned how quickly how versatile their looks are. They can have.
I made it so you have to, if it's under a week, you have to follow for a data type. Your account's like too young. Let's have email verification as well.
Fire.
Just to make it a little bit harder for him, just so it's he has to spend so much more time. Funny. Narrate.
I don't think we have enough time. I don't think we have enough time. Or were you the weakness, Doug? Let's just say I learned a lot about how difficult it was to run this comp. It's not an easy vanilla comp to run. I think there's a lot of depth to this, and there's a lot of complexity to running it well.
Good points made there for sure, Doug. Well, let's go ahead and jump into the
Let's fucking go, baby. Brand sideshow. Brand sideshow.
Find them relatable and not at all scary. It's Riv and Van Silly. Not scary.
Okay.
There was a Chikawa character in the game.
Thank you very much, and we have an amazing.
Okay, Rivington, I'm gonna be honest. I'm usually a fan of the sweaters, not this one. Yeah, I'm typically a fan of the sweaters, not this one.
Making it far enough to be at the international stage, but C9 not so much.
Exactly. C9, their story is like amazing.
The alcoholic character from Chikawa, but I don't remember their name.
I love at least now going
Look on the tip of my tongue. Tip of my tongue.
Wait, not Tech. If you're still in here, bro, like, cause I know completely how you feel, cause that's how NRG was for me after they nuked the Optic roster, and they didn't continue with Yay. I kept glazing NRG. I kept glazing them, but they like never even looked promising. Like C9 looked promising here.
Curry Manju.
That has been a pain point to a lot of teams so far. And C9 will kick things off in his piss around on the attack side, all grouped up to try to slowly work here towards this A site.
Yeah, looks like they leave a little bit of the Vice util for Sentinels at defense B and look to focus this A. They've chosen correctly to start things off. Stuck behind the wall. Stuck behind a
Why would you thorn that?
We see Sen trying to get back into the site. Net takes one down. They're still just milling about, getting themselves sorted out.
Oxy loves to buy classic light on best around.
It's good, dude. The classic is good. It's valid.
I know. He does it like every single game in ranked as well.
Out through this door, but there's still a sonic sensor on the other side that could stop him.
And it's also that the Ghost is heavily overrated. Like, look at that damage, dude. Like, it doesn't matter if he's dead. He might as well be.
Classic's so good, though.
Yeah, I like it. You can't see the purple part on the bottom, which I really like, but...
You have to inspect to see it.
Do some big damage here, but it's up to the Vive Merchant. Can he do it? One
Vive
jumping right click.
Nah, he's got 2 bullets. Mitch isn't one tap.
That's Mitch. That's the classic, and that's C9.
He's 75 HP out, literally is one tap.
Well, yeah, no, I didn't. I thought it was higher than that.
You can still see that they have good utility on the execution for the 8 side attack.
But he had this half
one thing that's been good for Sentinels is, of course,
was that buying the Phantom?
It's real shit right there.
I just realized that was his teammate's net.
Wait, both teams have deadlock?
No. Zeppa's teammate netted him.
Oh.
She's on deadlock.
Mitch is on Sova, yeah. Nat.
That's what his name is.
XD. Nat with the deadlock. Nat just hit Zelsis with his deadlock. Nat did. Believe it or not.
I get it. We get it.
Thank you. Appreciate that. I mean, they still want to end here because they have the Vise wall. Surely they would invest that maybe on A to hold the space if they wanted to end on A, but they're probably still gonna go B, which is a good stack for Sen.
Net Vic have regen shield.
Okay, never mind. They're leaving.
Already making a lot of noise
what?
At the beginning of the round. Why not? Let's grab the orb. Let's min-max here on the side.
Oh, they're gonna since they broke the Vi/main, they're gonna do noise, amen. And then he's gonna TB back, and then they're gonna slam to polar rotate because they're gonna fast rotate on pistol or on Ika.
A little bit of noise.
I like this idea a lot.
The play is actually going to be at B. They get caught right in the 0 point for this too. So
Nope, they're not moving. Yeah, they only scanned one. They're not moving. That's good reaction.
They know that the hit's going to be towards B. It was a bad fake, so they have the perfect stack for this so far.
Right back. Net on one, but Zekin will trade here. You still in towards the back of the site. They find Zeppa finally, as the whole death ball finally is able to come through the archway at B. Looks like a pop flash wants to come through. Zekin's going to use that for help, but they can't. No, they can get the kill onto Oxy.
A Phantom?
Pop flash trying to delay.
Yeah, Zeppa.
That went down. That was a huge upgrade. It's gonna be
wow, man.
the second round here for Sentinels.
Zekin definitely does look a lot better than Oxy has, and they've both been in slumps.
I agree. I feel like Regent Shield doesn't get bought enough. Nah, Regent Shield is overrated. It's so overrated.
It's just agent dependent.
It's highly agent dependent, and it's also like, I don't know, man. Like, especially on this round, you don't want it.
I mean, the Stinger should just not be ripping that far away.
Yeah, I know, but that's besides the point.
Look at the buy from Cloud9 in this time. They get a plant on the first 2 rounds. They want to invest into this one.
Overrated? Yeah, 100%. People buy it way too much. They buy it when they shouldn't.
Like, there's no reason why Vic and Net should have Regen Shield when they both have Ghosts. IMO.
C9 staying in control, staying in front of Sentinels, and that buy here hopefully helps them do this. They spread the map out even more for this round here. A lot of time to work.
Pass isn't hitting that, just saying.
A little bit of
probably not today, no.
Is Zekin primed?
Is
Zekin the best duelist in North America?
Something that C9's known for. Playing a lot of regen buys, regen shields. And he's just going to post up very easily to get the first blood onto Zeppa. So that forces now Cloud9 to stay as a group.
This is a hard watch.
And try to find the right timing to hit towards
this has like some of my favorite players on both teams.
Annihilation prepared, thrown out to sight.
Oh, he missed.
Scans narrate though. That's a good scan.
Start to trade back and forth. The Stingers just seem to be the higher prio weapon right now that's doing the damage. Plant on Jenny and a quick shot from Zekin. Always good for the one, but is the second one in the chamber.
That's that .8 scope sense.
Member of Cloud9. 3v2 blades come out.
I tried it. I remember I was in I think my game was in Chinese or Korean. I don't remember. I remember just asking you which one was the scope sense.
Can he collect this one over New Jersey's finest?
New Jersey's finest.
Now Vic's not gonna peek. It is an outlaw versus light shield though. Vic chose the good angle though. He chose a good angle. Oh shit. And it's another eco because the Stinger's fucking busted.
Actually,
the highest rated controller player in the VCT Americas and proving his point right here on a
This better not go back and forth for the rest of the game. I can't handle it.
Within the site. And he even loses a teammate in the process.
My heart can't take it.
The 1v3 towards the end. We're gonna have a highlight reel of
Vic's looking nice though. Oh, I didn't see those shots because I didn't catch them on the observers. That was nice.
That's that .156 at 800.
He's tapping, bro.
I know you can't miss shot, or you can.
Yeah, it's possible. It's harder.
Back towards the A site. C9 is being very quick with their attacks.
And it's another eco. Holy shit.
Oh, Zekin just sprang through a smoke and kills them.
This is disgusting. What is happening? How will they keep getting eco'd back and forth?
The Sun Mouse is so nice looking. I almost bought it over the white one, but it's like $20 more.
Is it literally just the fact that they're on defense, so the ecos are way easier, and then they just both abuse the Stinger?
Yeah. Yeah, the gun's so insanely busted, it's not even funny. Jordan.
What's up, you baddie, you?
Yes.
What?
Plants vs. Zombies gets it.
PVZ.
But don't forget it, the Cloud9 fans are ready to support them as well, as we're all tied up here 2-2.
No Stingers on the side of Cloud9. Not feeling zealous. Not feeling like the third eco of the game goes their way. It's respectable.
I like C9's comp a lot.
Not again. Y'all better not lose this. Like, I actually want Sen to win this round for like the love of God.
Sentinels is going to close back in on this.
He's acting as a shorty, so
Okay. The Guardian pickup for Oxy. Straight through dimensional drift into the round. Zekin's going to say no. 2 to the back of the site, and he clears it up, making sure it's secure. Now it's just finding out where the safety could be. A third one as he turns around just on his 6. He's able to get the capitalization of the kill, but bang!
That's just so hard to clear out if you have a shorty.
it's in the most ridiculous way possible, but at least it wasn't another eco.
Bro, it's just so hard to clear out that shorty.
You're trying to go for the trades. Your honest broken by the best weapon that you had was a Guardian.
Especially when you're on eco.
Pull out the Steel Guardian out from Zephyr. You're weakening the weapon towards the back, but it's a shorty in the back of the site.
I mean, you're not seeing anybody do that unless you're on high sense. I'm just saying it.
Definitely not. Like BGZ can't even turn around if he's Zek in there.
I know.
Absolutely. We were looking to where the octane would come from right now, and Zekin is fueled by the team. What a play towards tiles. Armageddon comes through as well. And
Yo, Zekin almost started frying Zekin. Or Zal says, I mean.
This was a buy for Cloud9 in round number 6. Zelsis is fired up right now for Sentinels. But Sentinels giving a little taste of C9's own menace and the aggression coming out on a B-side attack. The crunch towards
Jordan.
by the
Jordan and the cat girl made outfit again.
Alright.
You remember that, right? You remember
Not
that?
really, no. I mean, I could definitely see it's something he does or has done before, but
even more against C9. One, they get that flaw. They get the
Emmy looks like a baller, like not a baller. Let's people like kick people out of like clubs. A bouncer.
yeah. True, low key, I could see it.
Everything right now, and once they get the lead,
Who's in the wrong game? Kakwa.
Very much keep control of the lead.
And I love that Imi is working double shift here, coaching Cloud9 and going clubbing.
Are they hanging the penguin? What is going on here?
We opened the door gently or whatever it said. Shout out DDLC.
What are you talking about?
Doki Doki Literatures Club.
Oh.
2018 LeBron James opens the door gently or whatever it said.
R.I.P.
Yeah.
Again, look at that. Haven't been playing
Since Champs 2024.
On the defensive side, it's getting muddy, but there are pulling out
Muddy?
off of it.
What does he know about Muddy?
Players alive at the end. They have so much money to work here in this round number 7 and further on into the half.
And there's no tape for Sentinels on this. They could feel very comfortable from scrims on what Ascent has to bring is one of the maps. We've yet to see them on here. They still feeling comfortable at this point.
Rock with Oxy heavy, but like putting him on Yoru. It's low key little.
Yoru duty on Ascent when you have a really good jet player is stupid. I refuse to believe it's not. But I mean, it can work. It's just not.
Can work because Yoru is really good.
It's just not my. It's not my favorite. It's like, I mean, if you have Ass Pass on your team, you're not putting him on Yoru, even though Yoru's better. You know, that's like the type of deal.
Putting him on Waylay.
Oh, yeah, it's a different conversation for a different time, though. Beautiful flash out of John QT there, fully blinded narrate.
Yeah, it probably was just, actually, I didn't even bounce off anything. Can't even make an excuse for him.
That's unironically. Did you watch Foot play KC on Ascent? Dude, Krax's KO blinds were all bad. Literally all of them. He was scamming. Wait, he's canceled. Yo, Zelsis is fried.
Zelsis is canceled.
Wait, is that Loki a mid deadlock wall? I do not like that. They can get so far out. They can full swing the guys playing box. Like, what are you doing? Respectfully, what are you doing? Like, how do you not fucking realize that they can be out of the wall that you just threw? That's bad.
I mean,
ooh, no. Wow. Cloud9 Mitch, hashtag Ascendant 3 aim. Wow.
Ascendant 3 and 3 Sheriff kills.
Is that the fourth? Is that the fourth Thrifty?
Something like
That's
that.
the fourth Thrifty. Because Cloud9 got thriftied, and then they did a thrifty, and then they got thriftied again, and they just did another thrifty. I'm on a freak out, bro.
That borderline should have not hit Zelsis, but...
I mean, like a 1 ult thrifty round, and you're close to the Yoru ult, or getting close to it. You have the Omen ult and the Sova. That's good, dude. Like that's really good value.
You were confused why Bang canceled? It's because he wasn't trying to get deadlock ulted backside.
Huh? No, I was just like casting it basically. I
Whoa,
wasn't
Vic
saying
just,
it was
like,
bad.
Popped his ult and insta canceled it.
Trade for trade or to
Did you see that? Looked like he like fat fingered it and like misclicked cancel.
Maybe, I don't know. I didn't see it.
I don't know where he ulted at, but it just instantly canceled.
Oh my gosh.
Jesus.
Mitch with the sheriff.
Jordan's on like point like 1-1 1600 and he's so shaky.
Yeah, it looks like he's on low sense though, to be fair.
Even more so than just taking sights.
We talked about the buy rounds for Cloud9 being immediately shut down, and it's been kind of like the story for Cloud9 on their attack side so far. But getting 3 rounds out of 9,
Bang.
playing a double Sentinel comp. You kind of got to take it for now.
He's got the pop and shakes.
True.
I was looking at what Zelsis' ult. He just got
But Poppin has an excuse because he has a glass mouse pad.
And a sleeve.
Alright.
Yeah.
Where do they go now? Vance back.
And he's on the ULX, so he's on like a 40-gram mouse on a glass mouse pad with an arm sleeve. There's literally no friction anywhere.
Wait, doesn't he have sapphire skates or some shit like that? Didn't
Yeah,
you say
probably.
that?
Yeah.
Now the weapons out, they can't really pick it up yet.
Which unironically, that combo would be good if you had like insane mouse control just from like spamming Kovacs all day, but...
Or you're on like Apex or something.
Huh, oh yeah, like a tracking game like Overwatch or Apex. Yeah.
Starting to gain a little bit more map control here.
No, but if you have really good mouse control, glass mouse pads are like elite.
In their favor, and they are
That's not what Poppin has.
Make sure they have more info on the extremities from this. Any way
Not
to
even
further
throwing shade
shut
at him.
down C9. Still 3 members alive, and this lurk could get sketchy here towards mid from Zeppa.
Let's try to find a timing. That's twice that happens here for Sentinel.
That's a head scratcher. That's crazy map control that you just lost, and that's a gun on an eco. Not again. It can't happen. Okay. I refuse to believe C9 can do another eco.
Start shutting this down. Narrate just on the edge.
All right.
They know they're going away from the operator. They're trying to pin
They
down
know where
the
John
rifles.
QT is.
Have one more inside A site now.
Send it 3 aim. Don't let him take you out.
Shots here can't do it without the help of Zekin and the operator.
C9 wins this round. It's a beautiful attack half. The fucking double senti. Absolutely beautiful attack half if they win this. What?
I mean, that boy
How
Zach's
healthy
different,
was
bro.
Mitch?
It don't matter. That gun can 1 pump.
No, but that was far though.
How does he get a 360 shorty kill onto the first guy and still has time to go?
I mean, you're just saying high sense mastery right here.
That wasn't his decision. He said, "Oh, I'm about to get pinged by a dart." Let me
He had to have been low. No chance.
That
as a
was like
max.
5 pellets to the head, I'm gonna be honest.
From this guy, look at that. Zelsis is out of his chair. You know when you're even getting your teammates hyped up from plays they're not expecting. You're doing it right. And Zekin is here to play today.
What are we dapping up Gunter for? Y'all strat did not work.
And you want him in forward position, he's getting an op kill. You want him to angle towards the piece,
Y'all strat failed.
you want him to clutch, you want a retake?
That was bad, guys. Getting hero played by your 17-4 Jet is not something I dap up my code.
Yeah. This is like, oh, the
and
wall
we're
got
whiffing on the
tripped.
Yoru.
It isn't whiff on it. It's just bad timing.
They didn't break the wall earlier since it's such a weird spot to get up and push with the angles that have opened. So
Nocturnum Phantom though.
For that,
exactly.
They still have nowhere though.
I mean, I like this play out of Cloud9, but I also like the setup on the end of it. So I don't know. I don't know who I favor here. Yeah, but they're out though. They're out, and look at the util they had to use to get them out. Oh, it did a lot of damage though. Never mind. It didn't update. I thought it did nothing. They just scan Oxy, so that's real info because they're going towards V.
Mitch moving forward.
They see him on the jump spot.
Ooh, I like that flash.
Oh, they get time to stall. I actually really like this out of Sentinels.
That flash was really nice out of Jordan.
Air 8 wins this fight. Almost
that was like
didn't.
laggy.
No, he fell asleep and then he came back awake.
I mean, me and all the Sen guys are first name basis, so I'm gonna not call them their IGN.
Me and all the Sen guys, are we for real?
What?
The Sen guys, eh?
What else would you say?
I'm assuming right now Cloud9 or that
Sen boy? I don't know. Not say that.
Sen guys. Guys on Sen.
Oh, John QT's 666 KDA unlucky. Somebody kill him or give him an assist or something.
Don't worry.
What? Don't worry. Come on, bro. And we've seen this all too often. All too familiar. This is what hashtag crew Adam timeout had to do just to get around on their less favored side.
And he's doing some noob flips with the pen as well. I can tell he's not locked. What the noob?
C9 gets stalled out so much now. There's definitely a game plan around Cloud9 around this composition for sure with the double Sentinel, and for sure they're preparing against a KO, for example, and also a Teo. There's a lot of missiles, a lot of knives that could break forward this utility, and that's why Bren was saying Cloud9 has such a good defensive side, because not only can they pivot the util back and forth, maybe stack from here and there, but C9 are quite aggressive at the very beginning of these rounds too.
Yeah,
you can't play turtled back, because if you're gonna get hit by a knife, by salvos, the util's already gone. So you have to fight aggressive at the very beginning. That was something that worked very well against Leviathan during the regular split. They won that game 13-3. So they have what, a 12-1.
I mean, all things considered, this is like a really good. Like this is like good for Cloud9. Zekin being 17-4 when nobody on Cloud9 is positive, and you have 3 rounds on attack ascent with a double Senti comp. I mean, this looks good for them.
The last time around.
And looking at Sentinel's side, you always have to look at Zekin right now. The operator out now from B main, pushing mid and takes down net. So even if we do see C9 getting a sight, that hold becomes that much weaker. Zekin has been so pivotal this game so far. I think that's 18 kills for him as well. And the op hasn't slowed him down, even retaking sites alone.
That's Cloud9 that was trusting that smoke too much. Being pulled up on M2 right by Pizza. Zekin just walks through that, gets an easy kill and dashes away, while everybody's so hyper-focused on trying to take up Catwalk. A little bit of a fumble once again for Cloud9 out of a timeout. Micro mistakes, but it renders costly because Sentinels are closing and taking a huge lead on this first half.
Do you have mod view up or no?
No.
Oh yeah.
Narrate takes another one down, and even the eco rush that was death ball through market could not make it alive. Sentinel starts to pinch in from every which.
Is this a LGBTQ friendly stream? Sure.
8-4 is not
Whatever
even
that
bad.
means. Are you a Walter?
8-4 is not even bad here.
No, that's what I mean. Like if they get it, like I said, 4 is good. Like 4 is like actually good.
Yeah, and I mean they're gonna have Deadlock, Omen, Yoru ult, no?
And 3 is fine, right? But they want 4, and then like that's like actually a good half.
No, there's no way they don't win this round with 4 ults.
There is a way if there is a will, brother. I'm sure you of all people understand that.
Yes.
For maybe doing some sort of combination with the
Is this LGBTQ friendly stream?
We've watched some horrific games here.
Enter the giveaway.
Alright.
Yeah, they're trying to put their cat hole back together here. You see quickly John Cutie coming around if there needs to be a flash. They get the drone, they'll have the knife.
Can you make it so a command could just ban somebody? Like, imagine it was exclamation mark giveaway, and Nightbot responds with /ban, and then the @user. Like that would literally ban them now.
If it's a script, then yes. Or well,
I I could set that up so easily.
Maybe, yeah. Look, see, if there's a will, there's a way they will lose the round. They didn't even use 2 of their ults.
I mean, they're not trying to win. And you guys have literally the most insane combo ults, and we're not using them together.
I got my nose, holy shit.
Your Yoru literally gives you a free solo kill, and then you'll know where the other guy is so you can deadlock ult him. That's literally a 5v3.
Flashbang, man. Like, can we put this bitch on dark mode? Check my cam out, dude. Check my cam out, dude.
Silly dog, I'm gonna trade you for a cap. Monk fruit.
1,000 lumens? Dude. Feel like I got the fucking sun shining at me. And that rarely happens.
True. Mute it!
Oh, it's been muted.
You don't watch the ads?
I muted it pre because I knew they were just gonna be like waffling about.
Nobody has mod view up to mod or the streamer, so nobody enjoys my joy. Joy is free.
True. Go send, go C9. That guy definitely has an opinion. Wait, did I run ads before? I think I did, right? It shouldn't run in the middle of this game. Mod view 2 bulky? Yeah. I don't blame anybody for not using mod view. I blame nobody. I wouldn't do it either.
Well, I don't watch your stream. I just like looking at your chat. Well,
thank you.
On defense, but can
well, that's true. I just like reading the chat. Why would I watch your stream while watching the VCT?
No, I know. I'm just saying. It's like I just like took offense to it because I wanted to for fun.
Your streams are ass.
Okay. Now Oxy's about to pie. You understand the gravity of the situation, Sam?
Position from C9 at the, sorry, from Sentinels at the very beginning here. It's just gonna be to scale up to try to find some information. Bang is
It looked like Zekken jumped though.
Middle, so he's trying to listen for some information.
I wonder if they fixed that.
I think so.
Not to mention that's not gonna refresh.
I haven't seen it done ever.
I haven't seen it done in a while, yeah.
Overextend so far because he has his spike, but thankfully a defensive smoke.
I mean, I've never seen anybody do it like ever, and I haven't seen it. So
I've seen people do it, and ranked as well.
Buying more time,
okay, narrate is jailed.
To dislodge themselves from those initial positions here and feel uncomfortable.
Walkie Slush, another alias of his.
Any of that though?
Yeah, you definitely see it from Sentinels. The way that they're just holding back and forth in the very beginning. They're expecting this type of aggression coming out from Cloud9 on the defense.
Ching, 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 ching.
It's a scale. Look at the minimap. They're actually pushed out here towards the A side. But now they're read on the wall.
They have to clear logs.
Protocol wall takedown. It's going to be logs. And they do hit narrate quick. Second and John Cutie
for everyone and their mother, please logs.
It's not solid enough of a protocol. It's not a solid protocol. Like the swing was so late. He took it on Cat. They had like a jiggle fight with the guys on tiles and got danked.
When you're making your low sense duelist player play Yoru, it's like just cut. Bang, that's no pie.
And they instantly wipe down the 3 members of C9.
Like it's so hard to just look around everywhere on Yoru, especially when you have to move your crosshair so much to throw the flashes. Fake TP.
Yeah.
Girl, like it's just.
Of the default boxes, so they can't get pinged if the recon goes towards the back of the wall. So again, I just think that they have really good.
I saw Zekken's shoes. It looks like he has some panda dunks, some panda bar shoes.
Cloud9 have only played this map once this split. They've always second banned against other teams, thinking right now that The domination that they had versus Leviathan will be enough to play against Sentinels. As they're trying to
That gave away their bye instantly, and they lost the round. Just like that, Cloud9 lost the round because somebody shot the flash with the stinger.
Against the game point very soon. So Sentinels, knowing they buy, backing up, still lose second. That's how hungry C9 is to get these stingers to work. All the deadlock utility at A means they can start to focus a little bit more of the map here.
But they did do some damage onto Oxy and Mitch. Both of them quite low, while the rest on the side of Sentinels, you still have 2 rifles in the hands of Zelsis and Narrate. That's 2 body shots and the players are down.
I have to go back to Hisense after watching Zekin play like this, not gonna lie.
Oh.
Those who know.
With the spike moving, this becomes interesting. Unless they hit a little bit cat and go back to market here. I feel like they might stretch themselves a little thin, but it looks like they'll just leave that one.
Jordan.
Zeppa just threw a flash onto B main, and it did get the contact onto Zelsis, which is why we're not fully rotating.
That drone is so...
Yeah.
I hate how it looks when you're moving around with it.
But everybody's taking control of the map around Sentinels.
I don't know how to describe it either.
Easily back towards mid. That's going to be timing on the wall to drop it. Oxy's not going to think it. He's going to do it. Bang was already there.
What's he doing?
Mitch, like you said, already low in sight.
Thought,
just behind. How much damage can they do?
Thought,
shut down the rest of the members of Sentinels. 12 seconds left. Zelsis gets a
I thought he was beast mode. I don't know.
Get the spike down. And this leaves the 2 stingers full HP on the half armor to come in. Bang already takes one out. And now it's going to be Zelsis finding Vic.
I mean, cause like he had already crossed the wall.
Yeah, in a round where it's not Zekin that needs to pop off, and
well, I believe
silence, the rest of them are
Rivington said he must have thought it was a clone, which not too sure how that works, but
unfortunately coming out from Cloud9, the wall's been activated. There has to be a call that potentially there's going to be some sort of pressure out of Sentinels on the other side towards that spawn. And Noxy gets caught rotating across.
I mean,
let's go. Easy kill coming out.
I don't know. I just don't like the. I don't like the stinger rush. If they gamble stacked with stingers and they have no choice but to keep fighting, if they get like 3 kills, like maybe they're too invested. Then I like that. I don't like the.
Superman. That Superman was on Haven.
Yeah.
It's like a Superman disciple angle though.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, if I push up A main there and I die to that, I'd get so angry.
I let G2 sometimes when you're pulling out these salvos at the very beginning at the entrances.
Like bro's unironically in his spawn and he has a deep angle on me.
C9 to play as aggressive as they want to. So C9 definitely has.
We love Ascent.
The fact that they get away with baiting that. Come on, bro. The fact that they get away with baiting that wall when the Yoru clone wasn't able to bait it before is crazy. Like, Sentinels weren't letting a Yoru clone bait their wall half the time. They're letting Zekin jump peek it.
Everything going their way right now, and
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's going to be the hit back. Flawless round coming in as they get it to game point here. 12-3.
Sam, you remember what I said about the script of this match? I said somebody's gonna come out looking decisive, and then it's gonna go the other way in the next 2 maps.
Oh, their earbuds have their name written on it. What case had Mitch on it?
Aight. Type shit.
If they're staying turtled within the site, you might get hit by a KO knife. All that you
I don't know, this meta for duelists is E or B-E-N.
That could be rather confusing.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Boys, the game is over. Stop shooting them now.
Don't understand where they pulled it from. Wasn't a timeout, wasn't anything. They just activate on mid. No other kills are on the map. Mid. Everyone mid. Maybe some rotations from the side, but it was in mid. And I think that was a little bit of that C9 taking control of the game from the beginning. Right? It seemed like Sentinels had the rounds every time they started.
You see that?
No.
Stretched his hand out and then pulled it back.
And show that they are worthy of taking the aggression.
Zekin's still smiling through the pain.
Finally figuring out here that there wasn't enough pressure from smokes on middle, so let's just all buy Guardians and move down.
For sure, like half them just got ripped like a smoke, but
kind of easy.
We still have a long way to go here. Another 8 rounds.
I like this flash.
And it's kind of
Yeah, Sen was using it.
Will Sentinel's map pool be exploited a bit here? I think they've really just had this hidden in their back pocket.
What a nice flash by Oxy.
We're flashing to fight now. Holy shit! This is a borderline a new team. We've never seen this before.
Sometimes you got to go outside the box.
He's waking up.
Push around as well.
He put up an extra YouTube video on his phone and he's watching it right now.
And they may lose it over to the side of Bang, but that's not going to give the rest of Sentinels a free pass.
Just kidding, you can't have your phone on stage.
Right now, if Sentinels could continue to
I'd hope so. Somebody got fucking somebody got the Ray-Ban, the meta glasses. Full cheating.
What would people do with that? There's like a 5-minute delay.
I don't know. Start cheating.
You know, I think that'd be good for is like lineups.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, no, it's not. I don't. It's not augmented reality. It's just whatever you call it. It's just like the AI voice guy, the AI voice thing.
Yeah, the AI voice tell you where to aim, bro.
Yeah.
He's delayed enough time.
Yeah,
the paranoia's being thrown, he gets out of
And then the camera.
John Cutie meets up with them.
One bounce.
Oxy first. Oxy goes down first. Mitch makes a distraction.
Oh wow.
How did he not kill him?
Oh, how did he not kill him? Wow. And this is what C9 should have been doing the whole fucking time. Yes, they are now shooting their guns, but they were before. They just weren't fucking using good utility to get it. Taking like predictable fights. Just like I hate running it down B main personally. I hate going B main. What the? I missed that. What happened? I actually missed that. What happened? Hey Siri, look up big booty Latinas type shit. Yo, it's good, Malik.
The 1 versus 2.
Okay, Oxy's digging into the pockets here. Trying to push himself up the list.
Oxy's digging in.
Now from the defensive side, and we saw what it did for Zekin. Can it have the same results?
It's posted up on middle.
Bang with his deep ass line on A with a high low with Jordan, aka Zelsis.
I mean, this is tragic because Narrate's about to dog this.
Yeah.
They expect
not scanning. That is crazy.
Right now from C9. And they actually give Zekin
can't
that space
TP out.
immediately.
You gotta get a free pick.
He takes it so fast. Oh, the shot just over Zekin's shoulder. Both actually make it out pretty healthy on that one as Oxy or regen.
Nah, it's because he got shot.
Takes this fight for him.
His timing on the shot would have been good.
Spotted the players up on Cat 1 when he droned out from the garden. So
Come on,
yeah, no, that's so bad. You gotta be killing that.
You're playing across map though, so the Razor Vines are still really good.
Beautiful, nice. Right on the Razor Vines as you see Zeppa over at the B site.
Every kill goes their way. Imagine they didn't Rage Force Stingers 3 rounds in a row.
Sentinels is left wondering, where do they go from here? Who's actually at the site? And they're not going to have enough players to get through here. So C9 are able to capitalize on one more round for themselves.
ISP trying to do a little trolling.
Finding a way in, but is it too little, too late?
Shut up,
Almost have to
Spectrum,
ask
bro.
that on
Great
every
internet,
round as
obviously.
they've allowed Sen to get to 12. The pressure rounds must make it so much more difficult.
Verizon clears.
Really want to go to try to make it expensive for Cloud9.
On the contrary, I need to go to the bathroom so bad. This shit. Yo, Cloud9, for my sake and yours, just cut the mental. Let me use the bathroom. Just call it quits. Y'all aren't clearing Sabrosa.
Oh, so far so good. Not a good story finish, unfortunately, there for John. Elise, sorry, for John Cutie. But Sun did a really good job here to shut that down. Again, doing a little bit of a classic.
I was about to say, why does this look like a timeout? Why did everybody stop moving?
Or avoid the KO ult. So they had a perfect delay going out towards the Razor Vines, or
he could have just updrafted.
And you see the combination.
You take damage whenever you updraft in the Thorns. He would have died anyways.
Still is currently on
because there's vertical damage. He would have died. He would have taken damage on the way up and down.
The first timeout from Sentinels.
I think C9 finally getting the op.
Just wrong.
Even the shot missed on Zekin. slows down a bit.
You can literally updraft over them.
Or activates them.
You can updraft over them, but if you updraft in them, you take damage.
They were kind of not on their own time is the whole
I think it's 2 ticks.
I think C9 likes that. So at 12,
how much damage did that do there?
Game point, and
I don't know, but Zekin was like 30 HP, so.
A timeout coming in from Kaplan.
Yeah. Thankfully, on that previous round, they already found out that Oxy is wielding an operator.
Oxy is indeed wielding an operator.
So now the
True.
timeouts is, can we try to push him away? Are we going to try to get the blade storm out from Zekin so we can have a healthy
Zekin wants his own rifle.
across the board for Sentinels? Leverage Zelsis' ult and just overpower Cloud9. And it may be that start because all of Sentinels are leaning towards this A site. Away from Oxy's position currently. He's just waiting for the right time to get the TP out. You can see him, he'll place it across here on the top of heaven.
Yeah.
And then try to get a pick towards the B main.
What a lineup. Hold up. If this actually lands and it doesn't go awry, which I think it probably will. Oh, it did land, I think, right? Did it?
Right away, only a shorty buy so they can get the money spent around.
Oh, and they're going to go hard.
Oh, yeah. Somebody's going to get caught by this.
It's not Vic, which is...
Steel Garden goes down, and look at that second just shooting ducks at the back of sight. Nobody even knows he's there. A shorty from Zeppa here wondering if he can get out of the smoke without being seen first. As the Phantom comes out next, and it is going to be enough to get one, but Zeppa cannot get out alive as they start trading shots towards Hell, and that's what it feels like right now for Sentinels inside A. Mitch again on the clutch.
Who we got?
Versus Celsius.
Celsius gets his flash up in 7 seconds. I got Celsius.
Push into the site. Celsius with no utility here, not even the Rose.
Back up. He knows he's towards the left now.
Half is there. Goes for the shot. Mitch gets another one. Mitch keeps Cloud9 alive. Another clutch for the veteran player.
Just unfortunate. Some pure luck that came through that a recon dart went towards away.
Hey, dude.
You can't get Zelsis to break the dart right
away. Hey, dude.
With the ping coming through, you're able to get it
All I'm saying is if Sen lose this,
flash to turn back to get the instant headshot onto Zelsis.
all I'm saying.
Zelsis shot. He knew he was on the left side of wine. He could just turn, go back, look to the front.
Mitch absolutely farming. Oxy on the comeback. Beautiful scenes if you're a Cloud9 fan.
In 2020 to when he's brought on the team now has been one of the most flexible agent / players with gun use too. Operator, Vandal, Phantom.
What?
So that'd be the first time they've come back from a game like this
really
either.
making a resurgence here, brought back onto the Cloud9.
When did it happen? Oh, versus Furia?
On this first
versus
map.
NRG on Sunset as well.
They have to clear just 5 more rounds
while
to bring it to OT. Actually, a tough
Wait, no, but didn't somebody come back against Furia that they were down like 12-1?
Narrate first, but he's saved.
No chance C9 win this. Sen only need a single round. Nah, like I said, somebody got 12-1 comeback. I don't know who it was, but that did happen.
Nice spam through. They're trying to get
I haven't seen the NRG C9 come back, bro.
Zeppa gets it though. Oh. Traded back. Oh my goodness. What is fucking happening, dude? This is such a brawl.
Right now, and who's going to overheat on this one, and who's going to keep their cool.
Okay. They have all the info. They have all the info. I like this reposition out of Zekin though. Taking the imposing angle, so he has to like take like an actual fair one-on-one.
He can't get help from John Cutie on the same angle. A stiff wind will blow Oxy down and a quick transfer.
Yeah, but same with John though. Yeah, they were both one shot.
Mitch finds the frag and C9 finds
I like that. I got a piss though, so fucking wrap it up.
At 8. 6 on Mitch, 2 on Oxy, and they're still able to convert a 2v2. So far in the chaos, those Sentinels has been doing an excellent job on these hits. But C9, when they come back to try to fight, not giving a chance here for Sentinels to really set up to a plant or to a post plant. It's been very close towards the end. And thankfully, again.
Let's go, Francis! Let's go, baby! That's all you! That's all you! Let's go! Come on!
Boom! All right, now.
No chance, surely? Brother, like I said, there's been crazier shit that's happened before. There's been crazier shit that's happened. And especially there's been crazier shit that's happened. Besides a typical Ascent defense comeback.
playing against himself in terms of not being able to get.
Chat, I was watching Pacific Gen G versus DRX. It was an actual close game, close matchup, right? DRX got a couple new players, so they're like going through a transition period, so it's like genuinely a good matchup. And it was an 8-4 half. DRX down by 4 at the half. And they switch over to defense side Ascent. I don't even think they had a double Sentinel comp. And I was like, Sam asked me, or I was like, you want to hear my prediction? I was like, DRX. I mean, I know DRX is gonna win the map. And Gen G went on to get one more round the entire game. It is very possible.
Finding the silver lining here on the comeback from the defensive side.
Who the fuck is Francis? Oxy.
We wondered about their attack side. It was a little iffy.
Does the eye icon mean the player is blinded? Yeah.
A low buy here for Sentinels to try and push through on this round.
Because if they just blinded the screen, it would look so trash.
Okay. Goes fast.
Good anti against Zek in there, but I mean, yeah, like, but like Zeppa's low, Net's low. I don't like this. This is scary. I don't like this.
And a bit of util is going to throw him back. And no upgraded weapon will come of this. Just
they definitely got snuffed out of that one. That's exactly what we're just talking about. Net throwing a beautiful.
I especially don't like it because they're taking it A where the stack isn't at. Retaking with that low HP against Stingers is kind of risky. Mitch has to get one. If Mitch gets one, then they're probably fine.
Still 2 Stingers available. John Cutie calls for them to move towards this A site where there's only.
Okay, yeah, Mitch's spot's good. Mitch's spot's really good. He's playing his life. He's gonna have a crazy flank. He's gonna stall them out, and then his team's gonna flood in through heaven. I like this. They're gonna plant before they re-clear main, though. That's the only reason why this is winnable. That's the only reason.
The players have to play inside the site for Sentinels. So
and see, Mitch is now able to play his life in that scenario that I mapped out is going to happen, which is good for C9. There's the stall. Now the guys heaven are flooding out, and it's over. Chat, I'm gonna go piss real quick. I don't think Cloud9's gonna lose this round, even though it was just an eco for.
Mitch has the IGL starting to activate as well on the second half. I was just talking about the whole round. He's just got to stay alive, and he's probably going to be the last person moving through.
Yeah,
when they create the ruckus towards the top of him, and then he's just going to walk in.
He's going to be the first.
Casually stroll, get a 3K into that one while everybody's focused towards the back of the site. And remember, no more timeouts left for Sentinels here on this second half, so yeah, it has to fall down onto John Cutie. A timeout that probably was going to be translated within this round right here because Sentinels has money to work with, although not the best. Half buy small shields, trying to keep the economy up for continuous buys for the rest of the half. But C9 are finally finding some ways to fight back right here.
Wait a minute. Oh, they're not coming from mid. They just go for a bit of a push towards the left side. I was wondering if that was going to be a huge attack on tiles, too. And now we see no operator in the mix. There was more than enough money for C9, but they realize the speed of the game is going to be changing. There may not be time for an op. Everything is moving pretty damn fast right now, and you have to be able to move at that pace with your team. Bit of a 3-2 split here for Sen. C9 is very active on the defensive side trying to figure this out.
Look at this. Brendan was just talking about now you change things around the walls towards B main. Everybody's pushed up towards middle because all of the Sentinels utils on both sides.
This could be a meat grinder. Hunter's Fury up the middle. It's not going to give anybody really room to shoot on this one. So
all right, I'm back. Nothing's happened yet. Beautiful.
Sen are not aware of it, though. They could be taken out from the right side, but they'll. C9 back in position. They enter the site right as Sentinels try to. This movement is incredible.
Trap play didn't really work at
the only thing that's sort of bad for Cloud9, even though they've been coming back, is the ult situation. Sen is going to cycle ults faster than C9, so they're not going to be able to counter them with other ults.
Can he hold for long enough, though? What a push, and Mitch realizes it's a ruse, gets the quick shot there, and now it's still going to be.
See HP numbers though. Oh, he thought he was good.
A huge kill that would have been Spike.
One more though. Feels it. Doesn't look. Oh, second guessing himself.
What? What? Mitch is farming still?
Pistols left now for C9 as the Steel Garden comes out.
They talk about this ace.
Get locked in. One dart.
Oh, they don't know Zeppa or Zelsis, I mean.
Net takes down one. Can it be another big clutch for C9? This is going to be game, or it's going to be a round continuation here. Net very
yeah, it's cooked.
That's how you do it. That's how you
True.
close out a sense attack.
That is how you do it. But like, chat, just think about it though. If Cloud9 had a good protocol on their fucking pistol round, and then they didn't rage force and have terrible plans with the stingers, that would have been the easy map win for them. That was a fucking blunder. That was a blunder. It was a good attempt at a comeback, but it was overall a blunder. It doesn't make me think C9 is gonna come into the next map weaker. I just think it was just like they did what they did the 100 Thieves, chat. Just not as bad. They slammed a team on a map, and then they just sort of deprioritized it. And you can see that they did, because like they kind of got countered a lot on their attack. Sen had good set plays, they had good reads, and then they also did just lose to Zekin like this round. That should have been a guaranteed win. It was a good play out of him though. It was a good play. And then again, Mitch was just going crazy. It was beautiful, beautiful series from him. Mitch on the jump there, I don't know if I like that. But to be fair, it's probably expected that they're both doubling up hell if nobody's facing for contact. It was okay, it's just a good setup from Sen there in the last round. It was good, Stanley. Oh wait, let me do the prediction. Why did 90% of people vote on C9? 90% is strong. Who wins map 2? Sen or C9? Y'all got 15 minutes. I'm running ads. So it doesn't run in the middle of the game. There y'all go. All right, let's see who they get for the interviews. I mean, they did get googly earlier, so I'm sure it'll be Emmy, but
Sure, Emmy's talking with his boys.
yeah, but they always get the coaches for the mid or the second, whatever you call it. Fuck you. Like the mid-match interview, whatever you call it.
I think they get Messina.
Dude, I wish. Just get Crew Adam in there, pretend he's coaching Cloud9.
Yeah. Zekin's dad. Doing my Gustavo Saucy cosplay, let's go.
Okay.
Mitch low-key on fire? No, he was on fire.
Yeah, no, that was a Mitch life game. And they went ahead and lost the map. Mitch +8, 4-1 first kill for his death. I mean, that is a beautiful map from him. Like, unironically, a beautiful map.
Mitch was 16 on 5 on defense.
Like, that guy is unironically probably like true rank Immortal 2. And he just farmed Sen on Sova. I don't know though. I like the fact. No, I don't like the fact that they did this. I don't know. It was easy for Sen to lose in the map veto, and they didn't lose in the map veto.
If you go to VLR and you look at the attack stats on Ascent for both teams, it's just so bad. It's just so cooked. This map is just so poorly made.
It's that, and it's also a combination of the meta to be like Sentinel heavy and like double initiator type shit. So it's just really difficult to attack.
Here with Kaplan, the coach of Sentinels. A little scary there, but you end up stealing C9's map pick of Ascent. There have been a lot of questions about Sentinel's map pool, what you guys are willing to flow, what you guys can play. When C9 picked Ascent, what was the plan?
We definitely thought they would pick it. The comp they play is pretty much Gunter.
How's Dane going? It's pretty good, bro. How's yours?
Nailed it last year with that, so he was really specialized in having a lot of solutions for us that we talked about throughout the week.
Kaplan has his ears pierced, but he doesn't have a piercing.
Eager to close it out.
Wait and see Sen winning this no matter what.
Yeah, we had a really good plan to just kind of punish him.
Okay.
Well, best luck on map 2.
Thank you.
It is funny that is like a Sen agent creation. Like they made that comp.
And there you have it. You heard from Coach Kaplan there. The confidence for Sentinels came from the fact that they had the plan, they knew what they wanted to do, and most importantly, they had Zelsis with that Sen Classic closing it out. Now, of course, folks, that takes us to a very hectic situation here for C9. And team, I mean, honestly, at this point, I really felt, Emily, so confident about C9 coming into this. I'm sure they did too, because there were moments there where it looked like it was going to happen. They were going to make that comeback happen.
Yeah, no, it sounds like Sentinels did have the read, but I want to, like, sorry, oh my gosh. If Cloud9 started on defense, I feel like it would have been a different story. Like, they had a really hard time closing that out there.
Yeah, and of course, they had a big problem.
They lost the pistol, though. If they had won the pistol, I would have agreed with that, but they lost the pistol. Like, they didn't have a good plan for it. And, like, having a good plan for it, you would have come out with it when you're at such a deficit, 9-3. That's just a cope. If they started defense, it would have been the same game.
Both teams won the attack pistol.
Cloud9.
This was crazy.
This was
crazy.
Just,
this was offensive. That was offensive. I was offended.
You can like nerd out and draw defaults and all this stuff, but then Zekin can just happen, right? And it's just insane. So I think there's a lot to be said about Sentinels, even in the
32% first blood percentage. It's difficult to lose whenever that's the case. Like, it's actually difficult to lose whenever that's the case.
Yes.
Let me pull a VLR here.
Honestly, I think it started with them losing that pistol. You know, you're
Yeah.
My new shop is just show ads.
And it was just a
You play GTA? Yeah, but Valorant's way better.
You have to get so much momentum going, and they just, well, couldn't really.
Yeah, and they tried. I mean, you heard Net, like, he was trying to pop off, right? Get the team back into it. There were moments.
Chat, do we check the shop? Let me check the shop real quick. I think I might have to log in. Or maybe not. No, I don't. Chat, it's actually so insane how superior watching videos in the non-full screen version is. It's so insane how superior it is.
Just chatting.
I mean, nah, it's not even chatting. I'm so serious. Holy shit. This is actually a crazy shop, chat. I mean, I wouldn't buy anything, but this is, like, actually crazy. The Exo Outlaw, Nocturnum Scythe, Avori Dreamwings Odin, and the Valiant Hero Op.
Shop.
Yeah, like, this is good.
Like, that's nothing I wouldn't, like, want.
This is... Yo, the Valiant Hero Op is nice.
Yeah, but I'm just saying that's, like, the only skin I wouldn't want to buy out of the 4. That's, like, the worst one.
Yeah, I could see that. The Scythe is too large, though. It goes over your head. And it's, like, actually a nerf.
Yeah, but, like, it's cool when it's not.
I do like the Odin, though. Alright, let me close the game.
TDM like me.
No, I don't. I promise you I don't. TDM is so mid. It's vastly inferior to normal deathmatching.
You're only saying that because you're a noob. You can't handle the abilities, Brodigi.
Huh? No, it's not that I'm a noob. It's that it's less beneficial for you.
Let me actually sit back up in my chair. Get untired. Sounds so boring to watch. No hate.
We are back for Sentinels versus Cloud9 as Sen take Cloud9's pick of Ascent 13-9. And now we head to Sentinels Pearl. C9 also has a good Pearl, but they also need to have a very good game to stay in the upper bracket here and bring us to a game 3.
Exactly. If you're looking at the map here of Pearl, at least so far we see the composition from C9, nothing changes, but they've been 3-1 in this split, making it very close against a top dominant team such as G2, losing 11-13, dominating Furia with almost a flawless round, finishing 13-1 on that one. But
comps are as expected.
Is currently 3-0 on this map. This is Sentinel's map pick. They're very comfortable on this before. This is something that Zek had mentioned. Probably one of our best.
Sam, you actually hate, even though you said no hate based.
But now it's the head-to-head battle. You see
that was boring. I agree.
Sentinels, it kind of changes, right? You have this.
But I love John Riot, John Valorant.
Emmy just slammed down the strap book.
Although I like to say that for C9.
Good.
Have that extra trip, and they're also using it for very good information when they're playing the defensive side, where C9 is starting first. And what I'm talking about is that vice wall that G2 likes to place towards the arc. Net does that with the trip. What it allows here for C9 to do is to work a lot of aggression on the extremities and to play on rotates on from the A side to B because they have this Euro to work with.
Yeah.
Sentinels probably has a good read going into this game because looks like they had a good read going into the Ascent game as well against.
Does that dude have a coil of cables?
Trying to see that C9 probably had a chance to push us into a third map. I mean, these guys.
Does that dude have a coil of cables in his hands? What the fuck is going on?
I mean, they're gonna have to, right? I love what you mentioned.
I don't know. I'm playing like TDM.
It's more information in those areas, but it also allows you to be
TDM on the Zek and Sense at that.
Absolutely loves any step he can be ahead of the other team is perfect. And yeah, the vice wall is gonna let you know who's coming by, but
all right, it's starting. Let's go.
If you guys ever want to be a good player, just copy your favorite pro player settings.
All the questions to see how they can shut down that defensive.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday! Let's go.
I missed the Harbor Pearl.
Having a birthday today. I'm sure there's a few.
True.
Right,
I kind of like it.
Pearl here, our second map.
I kind of like it. That's why KC is good on the map, because Harbor on Pearl actually works, instead of just trying to like force Phoenix.
The party for sure in terms of the vibes here for Sentinels. Zelsis has all been stepping up here every single time that Sentinels are winning a round. And now Sentinels on the attack, they are able to take control here of the tempo. To kick things off here on Pearl, and it's a Teho drone to spot Vic. Vic who's had so many good moments.
Getting scanned by that's a fucking huge blunder.
So he's gonna be.
No, that's a huge blunder.
It's a very big commitment here for Vic to stay in. The shots are just missing. They capitalize on one, but wait, it's set by Mitch. They find more. The Sentinels is now out in the open trying to get themselves to safety here. Very low health on both sides. It's gonna be the goes first to classic.
Jordan.
Zelsis just got blasted by RNG. He was just running back and dink bodied him to the wall.
The map on a 1v1 Zelsis versus
talent,
Net, won by Zelsis. Another pistol round won by Zelsis against Net.
Picture perfect.
Continues to vibe here.
It's a Mage Punk Ghost, believe it or not.
The economy moving into the further rounds that you've seen here on these.
Mage Punk Ghost equals boof.
Did go for heavy investments.
It gives you powers.
Rifles, bulldogs.
Michael! Don't leave me here. FNAF, Five Nights at Freddy's shit.
Zelsis is trying to get the attention, always on his feet.
Tack pause.
We'll have to see if they can carry
Tack pause. Vic's keyboard stopped working. That's why he didn't strafe behind the wall and got tagged and didn't smoke. And that's why he let him on the site for free with no util.
No, they
replay it.
Someone injected cheats into Zelsis' computer.
Sean QT's IEMs. By the way, whoever said smiling, smiling is less. It takes less energy to smile than it does to frown is completely lying.
It uses less muscles, not less energy.
Yeah, muscles, whatever you call it.
That's literally true.
Well, nobody's like frowning. Like it's impossible to frown. Like it's not impossible, but like nobody's frowning on purpose. Or on accident, you know what I mean?
Yeah, which would mean it would probably assume that it would use less muscles. No.
Well, no, but like being like normal, just straight face uses 0, so it's better.
So they had to
Lock
play
in.
Tough opponents no matter what. Every time they made it
We're
to
not
playoffs.
arguing that.
Now
Are
this
they?
time they're playing against a powerhouse that
Well,
says
yeah,
that
but like,
turn things around.
who is dead ass frowning? Like that's like impressive that you're that petty that you would frown.
Will have to face off against G2 as now back in the server.
I don't know. Don't be a Debbie Downer, bro.
Orbs being controlled by Sentinels as the push is coming through from Cloud9 towards main, and it's an easy TP away from Zekin.
Like zoo, just the zoo animals running out A stairs. They're stomping through. You see Sentinels like, no, we don't want any of that. Low buy or not. Smart play to just redistribute and reset the round. Honestly, they spread out to what would just be a default here, 1 minute. And they're going to go ahead and play a fake onto B. And get over to A. Yeah, that's working really well. Look at everybody leave A now.
You already forced the TP away here from the side of
Mitch is stuck.
Trying to keep a 4-player stack towards the A site.
Yeah, but there's still A though. There's still 3A.
Easy entry here for Sentinels because there's no util to stop them as they enter towards A site.
Oh.
Pistols will.
The double swings they
Hold up. Wait. If Nat didn't activate that cage, Zekin was dead.
Just yet, but it is a little bit scary for the post plant.
I don't like that star. I don't like that star. Oh my god.
Spamming through it, using that hero rifle on this buy, or I should say upgrade rifle.
Oi, 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 oi.
Shots are missing though. There's an opening for C9. Not anymore.
Yeah, he closes it down. Oh, waiting on the right side, waiting for the crossfires to come through, and he finds the ace.
Wow, that was like the cleanest ace ever.
That's so clean, dude. All one-taps. Holy shit.
Beautifully done.
Beautiful.
Remember the pieces from
Beautiful.
Power, the first ace of every week coming through.
Zekin has to have like the most aces in VCT Americas right now.
Probably, yeah.
Merch. Hashtag unlock your ace, baby. I mean, Zekin can.
Which I don't know if that's a good thing.
Unlock his aces.
I mean, they just give him aces because everybody else is like, I mean, everybody else that round just missed their shot. So they're like, oh yeah, please kill him, Zekin, please.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know if that's a good thing that he has the most aces. Like, I've seen him get like 5 so far.
Are we actually calling a timeout right away going into the gun round? Oh, okay, never mind.
Indeed.
Techie.
I was like, that would be very surprising
Techie
if he was
pause.
doing that, but no.
Pausa Technica.
Pause gear.
So we got rock, paper, scissors between Zekin and Zealous.
Pausa.
Crushed him in like 2 seconds.
Pausa. Gear.
We'll try to find it.
Are they winning? Okay. Oh, he gave it to him.
Whose gear is broken? Is it Zekin's mouse?
Got him again.
Dude, he's
True.
not missing on anything
Jersey's
today.
finest is crushing.
One more. On
1,
shoot.
2, 3, shoot. 1, 2, 3, shoot. Again, dude. It's like
They're
Bart
playing
Simpson
Pebble,
with scissors or something. He's going rock and he's destroying
Envelope, Scythe.
Come on.
You know what I'm saying?
You make me want to say shit I regret. You understand that, right?
We were talking about Cloud9 a little bit earlier, and an interesting point, just
Yeah.
looking at the squad, is they're always a team.
I buy
who
power
will
computers though.
begin
We talk
kind of
about
with a
them.
different roster and then switch it up.
Why does Zeppa
So
look like
you
he got a
don't have
lean
team
gut?
that's grown really all throughout the season.
He
like
does.
Thieves would, or a different team. And
He be
this
sipping.
is a focus on their playoff woes. They're
Okay.
not fully there. They're not adjusted to 2 stages, maybe even a full season.
That's why he's off-season ass pass, because in the off-season he's just floating.
Off the drag.
He's just floating in the off-season, not taking it seriously, and he stops the drank for the season. Plays worse.
Mentioning at the helm of N9, you know, replacing MC and going into coach.
Like people that say they play better while high.
They're lying. Everybody who says that's lying, 100%.
Zeppa plays better off the drink.
They just think they're better because they're in an altered state of consciousness.
Fully feels confident that this will be a team.
Nah, bro, I'm way more calm and less shaky when I'm on
over in the Valorant scene,
when I'm
not
high.
only in the Americas, but across the world. But first, of course,
They just get swung and they just react like a second later.
Yeah. It's like people that make music while they're on coke. It's just fucking terrible. Bro, I literally make better music when I'm on coke, I swear.
You've seen those matches. They could definitely
Coca-Cola, obviously.
crazy upsets. As this Dark
I'm a big
Horse
Pepsi
team
guy.
going into the playoffs, as a Dark Horse team going into split one.
Dr. Pepper, Pepsi, Coke. What's the difference, man? Red Bull clears.
True, I have a Red Bull and a Pepsi can on my desk.
Never mind.
And my phone that's connected to Verizon.
True. Okay, Net has that bitch in sleep mode. I have not seen a chair, like anybody's chair, go that far back.
You can definitely see that from
And you know what's crazy? He's not even closing his eyes either. He's staring at the ceiling.
That takes balls to get it that far back.
We got League of Legends, Valorant, League of Legends, Valorant.
Yeah, this dude's restarting his fucking game client. This is tragic.
That's so crazy. Look at the bottom. Look at the things that are open. There's the Windows button and then File Explorer, and that's all.
Don't need anything else besides League of Legends and Valorant.
We've already seen what Vic could do ever since he joined this roster.
What the heck?
A little bit of a sleeper in the first place, but he's...
They got a C9 buddy on the Crocs. That's cool.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, so we're going to step away for a moment. Let's hear from
No.
IGL Mitch and how he feels about
Bastards. He's literally restarting his game right now. This is fine.
The difference between playoffs and group stages is people are a little bit more tense.
They've already played this. Y'all have unique content that y'all could play, guaranteed.
Those glasses look really small on him.
That's the same for me. All glasses look small on my head, regardless of how large they are.
Big ass head.
I do. I don't know. It's bad proportions.
You should wrote Max.
Alright.
right now.
Yeah.
For making those happen.
Looks like the players are dialed in.
Definitely seen that, at least for sure, on that previous map.
Never mind.
To touch back onto Vic, he's been the one that's been doing
I thought they were playing.
a lot of highlight reels. Remember, on this very map, behind the A site, getting a super race.
Highlight reels? We just watched one with that Zek and Ace.
He's a player that's just able to fits C9
or that crew ace.
Paranoia's TPs. He's not trying to play like
Crew?
safe style of
Eh?
I love the
Wait, what crew ace? Oh, the one versus them?
Yeah, Icebox.
Yeah, and talking about the players on C9 that used to be, Zelsis over there too.
That looks so dead.
Player. Now brings that pedigree over to the side of Sentinels, helping get that roster built up. I mean,
Jordan Montemurro on C9?
Remember him
Shout out 2 years ago, Reddigy.
Hey, no more emotional stuff on stage, you know, narrate kind of he's very
It's
hard
been a
on
while.
himself. So seeing narrate now come into a different light and being able to play under all that stress, but still we're not seeing that emotion take him over now. Like the brains that Zelsis brings to the team there.
Why is the crowd cheering? Nothing's happening. I got baited.
As you mentioned that in
Zekin
terms
was
of
waving in the crowd.
Oh.
what we were just talking about on that previous map when it was Net that kind
Yo,
of
it's Zekin in the crowd. Look at that.
Doubting
How's
their
he-
performances, but
How is he on the crowd and on stage?
winning a lot of rounds here for
Oxy!
And just when we just talked about and heard what Mitch
Can
Francis
Bang restart his game client any faster, please?
is
Can
on their
Francis
shoulders trying
please
to
get an
qualify
ace?
for Toronto.
I'd
feel
really like
there's
to see a
still some
Francis
sort of
ace.
small pressure coming in from the side of Sentinels because they kind of want to try to win this to play in Toronto. But I would also assume here for Cutie, who, you know, played in the MENA division out in Africa for the longest time to qualify through the tier 2.
What are we looking at here?
The Ethernet cord?
From Montreal.
Not the Ethernet cord. Fucking hell. He's gonna have to restart the game again.
And wants to play in the home crowd of Montreal with the rest of the fans. Flying in from
Ooh,
different
Zeppa's on a
areas,
smaller
different
mouse pad this
provinces
time.
to see John Cutie play.
No? Check out the
Honestly,
bottom of it
has
as
to
well.
be
It's
awesome,
his
especially
Xi mouse
the
is
fight
so
for that feeling
glossy,
and possibly
Jesus.
I know, that's what I said. Zeppa uses the same mouse as me, but his is disgusting.
Zeppa.
Oh, what's happening?
Vic has been
Zeppa.
like, playing outstanding. Oxy has been playing well.
That's Jordan.
Zeppa has always been frying. Like and Mitch is
Cap.
just like consistent. Net is consistent in their roles. Like I think they're a well-rounded team.
Zelsa saying they're consistent means they're dog shit.
It's a whole different beast. Like, it's a whole different like feeling. It's a whole different feature. Like I just feel like they are going to be a little bit shaky in playoffs, especially coming off the choke loss that they had against MIBR. I think they'll definitely
They do look a little shaky.
So I think them for us, as long as we don't go in nervous.
Those first 3 rounds of CT Ascent were not it.
I think it should be like an easy match, but I think they've definitely found themselves as a team, so it could be scary.
Why did we get Mitch their IGL and we get Jordan the Sentinel player?
I don't know.
They're not even comparable.
I don't know.
It's disrespectful, really.
America's predictions 100 Thieves 2-1 MIBR. Is that guy on drugs? Who the fuck is this guy?
I mean, Era FPS. I follow that guy on Twitter.
Well, he got some trash takes. You tweaking.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Thinking Sentinels. I'm just kidding. Thinking 100 Thieves beats MIBR is crazy to me.
It's not. That's no. After looking at each of their forms, it's not even crazy. It's just like it's cope. It's completely faded. Like you want 100 Thieves to win at that point. Like that's bias.
Yeah, it's like Sun fans putting Sun like winning all the way to the finals.
Yeah, but that guy's posting his prediction like it's gonna be right. So he's like trying for it to be right.
Wait, I'm gonna crash out like that guy on Ascent. You remember what I said? How cope or whatever do you have to be? It's the same scenario.
I promise I am asking Vans to hit the play button.
You know. So I'm saying.
True. Yeah, I know.
Okay, that's why. That's why. That's where we're getting fixed.
If I know, you know, bitch.
I love matcha in my lobby. I drank matcha for the first time yesterday. It was actually pretty good.
Shortly. If you don't remember, right before we went to break, we had the Zek and Ace. I mean, that possibly could have broken the server. He's playing crazy, and maybe they're just giving.
Okay, quit the glaze, brother.
But no, really, Zekin 6-1 right now. The Dimensional Drift is up on round 3 because of what he just did. So I don't expect this to be an easy bonus round here for Cloud9.
It's crazy too, right?
Tech pause game? Oh god, it's a different tech pause. It's a different tech pause. It was gear before. Oh heck no. This is the first time NA production has faltered.
May it never falter.
Well, it did, but like never again. Chat, being tired is a mindset. Put a 1 in the chat if you agree. Oh my goodness, getting back into game. Let's fucking go.
Sentinels were even more prepared into C9's macro. Remember those spots where Zekin's walking outside of the smoke because
they're hanging the penguin again. This is not family friendly.
Been more on the side here of
this is not family friendly.
I got him like all tied up as well.
Hey yo.
Freaky timings.
But that said, thank you so much for your patience, chat. Let's start moving back in the server.
Let's go.
Bonus round now available for Sentinels. As it's strong, a rifle for a second, already coming out with the dimensional drift, trying to find the info, and it's being pinched on left and right. They'll probably have a read. There's 3 players out there, and now it's a pinch.
No, you're not by the Phantom.
Players out towards the A site.
Cruising, about to be out of it.
Yes, I am playing a deathmatch because the tech pause was so long.
The one that Net likes to play is kind of like a vice wall to get information.
Yeah, but we watch EMEA every day, so it's nothing comparably.
Trying to see if there's pressure in on middle. And as he sees nothing yet,
I was just assume it's the worst.
Comparatively, technically, but fuck English.
When the head of the spear goes towards the smokes, you can see low health just on the other side of that as they're trying to
Good flash out of Zeppa. That's good stall.
Sure Bang is safe, and they know that the first layer of the site is there, but no, Cloud9 starts to come out of the woodwork with shots from left and right.
Second's got a TP out. Their spots are lackluster because of that. They gotta rotate. I like this. Zealous is flashing to try to keep them here, but this is kind of obvious now that he's just shooting shit.
Does it take longer for the spray to reset on the Phantom? So it feels like it does, but
no, I don't think so. I don't think so. You just don't know how to. You're not used to it.
I'm not used to the 2 bullets, yeah.
Super quiet here. He's got 3 people.
But Celsius has a good timing. He can timing this.
But not too long.
Okay, his timing's gonna be bad then. Never mind. Second's going to be dead before Celsius has time. No, Celsius does not have the timing.
If Aspas and Zek can use the Phantom, I gotta use it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He leaves Celsius with the perfect prep. The smoke is there. It's at half.
Oh no.
Second actually was using the band the last map, but this is Yoru, so it's different.
Oh no.
Jordan.
The double Z's coming out from Zekin and Celsius, putting C9 to sleep. What a move moving out here from Celsius. The patience that he has and the confidence that you have to leave Zekin alone inside the site. You were talking about it. It was going to be a tough position for Zekin in the site, but you know he's going to be good for at least one.
He got shot through the box and didn't overreact. Like, so calm.
As a unit so far, this team on the attack side of Sentinels. A big clutch coming through here from Celsius. And now C9, well, they're going to try to gamble it up here. Try to get this orb to build up an ult for C9 within the next round.
Oh, family photo right outside the dismiss. They were
I don't like that.
It's been something C9 put the cam up and have had that space for free all the time. And Sentinels just pulled the rug out.
I do not like that. Was that intentional out of Vic? Pulling that back? With no info? It was the normal CT star that you do to fight A.
Oh. I'm not sure. I'm playing at this deathmatch though.
Because he had a fucking suck star set up. I think that was an accident. That was bad.
They probably know better than me, the Smokes player, so. I'm just a student of the game. I just watch a lot.
I mean, because he had a star behind it for the suck. And they pulled it back and they were all out in the open to, like, for the fight, you know?
Okay, Stinger does some repeated.
Yo, am I delayed or are you ahead of me?
Alright, we gotta wait till next round. 28, 31, 30, 29.
I don't even see a timer yet.
On 3 different levels to fight that too.
And a similar story again to Ascent. Going into round number 5, the second.
But passively.
I hover over the settings gear. How did you see a timer?
Is that a second timeout?
The first one here of the second map.
I don't know. I hover over the settings gear on YouTube and it says null. It doesn't even say the settings button.
No, for me it's the same whenever it's volume. Whenever I go over to the volume button, sometimes it's not doing it right now, but I think it's because this tab's on Google and it does it on Brave.
15, 14, 13, 12, 11.
I'm slightly behind. I'm slightly behind.
Just tell me when you're at 5 and I'll unpause.
Oh, I 2x'd it. I'm past 5 now.
Oh, okay.
28. Oh, it's paused. 27, 26.
Tough time in the first 4 rounds again getting started once we saw it switch on a
send 2-0 C9, then get 2-0'd by G2.
Here on Pearl.
Fifth
round, guns all around.
Is this a tech pause or?
Yeah, apparently.
Using these ultimates coming into the round to make
wow, I'm glad I put that F match.
Yeah.
All right.
Unfortunately, the timer's not moving, chat.
It is not. And it looks like we do have another tech pause coming through.
Let's go. Is it bang again or what?
in the crowd.
It was John QT before.
We appreciate.
It was. Bang was the one that restarting his computer though.
No, there was 3. John QT was the first one, and then it was Bang, and it's Bang again. Yeah. Yo, it's cause Slowkey. Fire name.
Her glasses look like the anti-motion sick glasses.
I ain't never seen those before, nah.
It was a rare pull.
Oh Lord, they're swapping the PC.
Oh.
Or I think so. This looks like a PC swap angle.
Understand it. And Zelsis as well. We saw him just on the previous round. Something about Zelsis when Vice came out.
Never mind.
Another level in him. Even saying he loves the kit,
not
loves the
IP,
situation he can get
They're
himself
swapping
in
the
and out
Ethernet
of
cord.
with that
Again.
And it really has.
No, before he just like unplugged it and replugged it. No.
No, it was a different cord. It was a yellow one into a blue one, and that was the blue one going out, I think. Or vice versa, I forget.
Why is Zekon standing up? You like overlooking them?
I mean, he's having PC issues. Trying to see if he can learn some.
Yo, that's disrespectful. What the hell?
It's gotta be racist.
They dropped the sign.
Oh
to
no.
the floor with you.
I dropped the sign.
Stop it. Oh, they're in the stage.
Yeah,
They dig in it.
True.
That's what the game is played.
Just to go back to what Emi was talking
What are
about,
those things on the
earlier
sides
on
of the
too,
screen? You see
when
that?
he
That's like the ion reload area, like
Ascent,
circle.
There's been small mistakes
I'm gonna keep it a
that
buck.
just
I have
mentioned
no
that were
clue what you're
drastic,
talking about.
costly. Some small individual mistakes, but also the call to go for a force buy. I think it was like a 10-4 scoreline or something like that. So we had a couple of stingers
He's
buys,
in the
they had
game.
to force buy for 2 or 3 rounds in a row to finally get the ball rolling. I think after this timeout, it's just to make sure that they maintain their calm as well on the side of C9 so that they could just focus on the game and not worry about the 4-0 lead that Sentinel's already built.
Not sure what's going on.
All right.
Why is Kaplan crashing out?
A little stress here before they get in the game, but Kaplan delivers the strats for Sentinels, and we ask him to help strategize your evening with some recommendations on what to watch.
Oh, okay, we're replaying content from.
Again? We fucking.
Hey guys, what's up? It's Kaplan here. So today we're gonna do a little show and tell. I'm a really
Oh, we've watched this like 3 times.
I wonder if he's gonna pull out a watch.
They've played this 3 times.
What? I love this guy.
I'm about to start throwing cheeks. I promise you that.
Run it buffers. We already know the plot of this game. We already know the plot.
Oh, I hate to see it.
I rock with Kaplan heavy though. I'm happy for him that he enjoys his movies and books and his watch.
Could it be me? I don't read. L flex.
Combo 10 grand watch, just flexing for fun.
I don't even know if it's an expensive watch. Kind of looks like it.
Guessing.
Like I say, kind of looks like it, but then again, the box is like rippling, so I'm not sure. I'm just saying L flex because I think it's funny. And Kaplan still has the same glasses as me, believe it or not. Who am I, Ripley?
No, I get it.
Thank you.
Game should be over already, I'm just saying.
With the tech pauses, it could be. It's possible.
Should have been like a 13-3 map 1, 13-3 map 2, I don't care.
It shouldn't have been a 13-3 though. C9 should have won that map, and it should have been close.
No.
If they win that pistol, like they come out with some good shit on the pistol, they look good. I don't know.
If and win, but never is.
Give it up for the C9 mom here. Now you talked to
Whose mother is this?
earlier.
It's literally no idea.
Nat.
This is your second time visiting here. What is it like
Michael.
coming out here for your son's matches?
Oh my gosh, it is so
Wait, she said
different
Las
than when
Vegas?
We watch at home. We always have like watch parties with
Probably.
our family. Right now I'm sitting here, I am so nervous. I just want to like scream and cry, but yeah.
No, I
these
get it.
guys,
I
I'm
feel
so
that.
proud of them just for even making it to playoffs, and I'm just so grateful to C9 for giving Ned a chance. So this is wonderful.
Well, now we've seen
Imagine
kind of
flying out here and watching your son get 2-0'd and into the game against NRG, right? They play NRG.
Yes,
No, they play
he
Evil
played, like,
Geniuses.
lacrosse
They're
and football
chilling.
in college, so he's a big sports guy. So he was always like their like team guy, and he.
Yo, Nat, wake up. He doesn't realize what's going on.
I don't think he knows what's happening. What do you think he's doing right now?
Nat, your mom's here. Wake up. Yeah.
What do you were talking earlier? You think he's like maybe thinking or like meditating?
I think he's praying. Yeah, his grandma's up in heaven watching him, and so
Kappa.
proud of him. And he's praying to her.
That's
right
not
now
even
and saying,
funny.
Grandma, just bring us over that finish line.
That is not even funny.
What is? Oh, that's very sweet. But when we have, oh, sorry, I heard someone clapping. When we have, you know, the arena with all of these Cloud9 fans. You said you watch at home with your family members, but what is it like being with the fans who come here for your son?
Oh my God, I love you guys so much. Thank you. Although there's a lot of Sentinels fans out here, but we're big fans of Zekin too. So let's go.
Wait, his mom's a
One last
traitor?
question, or I have another question for you.
Yes.
About, you know, Net becoming a pro esports player.
No
What
one
was that
voted on
conversation like? You come
C9
home
for
one day and it's
map
like,
2,
Mom,
but you guys
I have a
vote.
job. How did that go?
I'm deleting it.
This kid could have done anything. He could have been in like the orchestra. He
What
could
a
have played
stupid
lacrosse
chat.
in college, and he chose Valorant. So it's like I was like, you know, whatever makes you happy, kid. But let's go. Yeah.
Now, one last question. When he sees this and he realizes he has missed everything, and he's like gotten lower, guys, by the way. What would you like to leave a message for him? What would you like to say?
Kid, I am so proud of you, and just keep doing you, and I love you so much, and you got all of us behind you, your whole
Beep,
family. So
beep,
let's get
beep.
this. Let's close this out, C9.
Let's close this out, C9.
Thank you so much.
Wait, you just now peeped it.
Disinterested.
At least the noise canceling headphones work pretty well, as we do have Net's mom that was trying to wake him up, but unfortunately he still has to sit back and relax and wait.
At least we're not COD fans, am I right?
In this matchup. Unfortunately, we're trying to get the fixed scoring.
Yeah. His game is close.
You do have somebody that has been played a lot of.
Always turning off pointer precision. Always lowering the settings.
Did they actually swap the PC? Oh no.
Try to see what he wants to do in the future. I mean, if he wants to do esports, that's good competition, right? There's teamwork, communication.
I mean, wait, the COD playoffs are live as well.
Nobody cares about that shit.
Yeah, I just opened up Twitter because I was bored. And I seen Boston breach DoorDash Optic, Texas.
That's terrible. That's disgusting, Fortune.
That's it for those who are joining us right now. The state of the game is still Sentinels with Zekin at the top.
Oh my god, it wasn't even like close. It wasn't even like really close either.
Fix things forward. So let's check out Cloud9's Mitch and Oxy and how they could read the
That's
competition.
bad
Can they read each other? We put the duo to the test.
Did they not already? They played this like 2 weeks ago.
Hey guys, it's Mitch from Cloud9 here with Oxy, and today we're going to be playing Where's the Lie?
They played this 2 weeks ago. Okay. I'm eating chips. I don't give a fuck.
It's the tiger. Or no, it's the lion. I'm a pogo stick champion. It has to be the lion. Why is the lion your favorite animal? I don't know.
How much was it? Like, what if I want to get into it? Like,
it's very niche. very niche thing. So honestly, you would have to buy a pogo stick first.
Yeah. No, how much is a pogo stick?
How much is it? Honestly, I have no clue. One of my family members got it for me.
Yeah. Why do you like lions so much? What's your favorite lion? You don't know?
I have no clue. I won't lie. My favorite animal is a lion.
Okay. And koi fish. What? How old were you when you had koi fish?
I'd maybe.
Well, I'm gonna pretend I'm ass pass and lay back in my chair.
Okay. All right. No, I like that. That was truthful. That was good. The lion and the pogo stick is where the lie is, honestly. I'm gonna say the pogo sticking is the lie.
Yeah, that's pogo sticking.
That's crazy.
That's such a like.
Pogo sticking.
That's such a random.
I used to play competitive frisbee golf.
Frisbee golf.
Frisbee golf. You know, with the buckets and the chains.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I have a cat named after a Harry Potter character, and I have a degree in cybersecurity.
So tell me more about this disco whatever golf thing. Huh?
Frisbee golf.
Frisbee golf.
Yeah, disc golf.
Disc golf.
Yeah. So I got into it in high school, and I played like a lot with my friends, and you know, like 10th grade, 11th grade.
Where at? Where would you play?
In Florida.
In Florida?
Yeah. Tampa.
Where do they have a course at? Inside? Is it like?
No, it's an outside.
Outside?
Yeah, it's like yards. It's like a an actual like golf, like, you know.
Okay. So tell me what your cat's name is.
Haggard.
Haggard.
Yep.
Haggard.
Yep.
Haggard, huh?
Yeah, Haggard.
Wow, why did you name it that?
He's a big like black long-haired cat.
Okay. It's cybersecurity, huh?
Yeah, cybersecurity.
I think I already know what it is.
All right.
The lion's is Haggard.
Nope.
Is it Haggard?
No. I never played frisbee golf.
Oh, this liar. Are we serious?
Yeah, I actually do have a cat named Haggard.
Oh,
I'm going to sleep.
I told you.
No, I know you had a cat.
Yeah.
And then I was like, cybersecurity, I didn't know you had that.
Yeah.
But I was like, the first one, that's why I was asking so many questions.
Yeah. That's it for us. We're able to spot the lie. Thanks for watching.
Are they saving? They gotta go. 2G has to run, but they're going straight into Bang, and he's putting them down. Make or break on Haven, and Oxy's already found the opening kill. He's just sending it. Oxy, no one's watching him.
Hey, this is Net from C9, and this is my show and tell. Double bass is essentially a string instrument. It's the biggest one possible in an orchestra, and there's a very few amount of them, and their whole job is to just keep the pace and stay nice and steady so the whole orchestra can play together. And I would say it's, funnily enough, my job is similar to that on this team, that I just make sure that everyone's feeling good and we're always playing together. I got into double bass originally because my mom wanted me to play an instrument in middle school, and I was like very opposed to it at first, but eventually I was like, I want to try the coolest one, and then I ended up just liking it, and honestly it wasn't too great, but I got to perform at Disneyland and we got to play all the songs, and I also got to play at various concerts around the country, so it was a lot of fun. I hope you guys had fun learning about me and the double bass, and I hope to see you guys next time. Thank you.
There's a time limit on how long we can.
Yeah. Everything is out the window.
Sean, your dad has had enough. You see him?
Where is he? Is he getting?
He's out of here.
He's about to come on stage.
Bro, he's out of here, bro.
Dad, I need some help. Fix this for me.
Carlos.
Hey.
We just got baited so hard.
Now that's good news.
That is good news.
That's good news. That's fine. That's fine. It's better to have the game ready than us film.
It all worked out. We'll just stay here for a sec. We'll wait.
I think that'll work. All right. What do they have now? Saw Emmy using all the strategies. I'm sure Kaplan is probably squeezing Hubert right now, the ever-living life out of it. And I think we're about to go in, ladies and gentlemen. We are about to have the play button pressed. And we are now back on to Pearl. Sentinels still 4-0. I'm sure C9 wishes that had changed, but it is not going to. That is a heck of a lead so far. Remember, those ultimates are ready. We're just coming out of a C9 timeout.
Who's next? So the game plan has to be there. Immediate dimensional drift coming out from Zekin. We're not playing forward as we're trying to see if C9 was going to use that strategy, but it's Oxy trying to dodge. He's going to get spotted though, but dimensional drift.
And
short battle and Oxy wins.
No way, Oxy's so ready for it. He says, yeah, I've done that a bunch of times myself. Zep is able to trade one back, and now Sentinels falling left and right. Oxy's not stopped by the vines, but the Steel Garden is going to take away the arsenal. It's left up to the Classics. Celsius is going to come firing through. They know they need to reposition and get themselves to safety, and it looks like he's turning tail to head to the other site and calls for John Cutie to follow.
That was so good by Oxy to kick things off. Staying alive towards that back and dropping Zekin was everything to allow C9 to come back within this game. Look at him avoid all of that utility that was thrown towards that back of the site and still runs through Zelsis' Razor Vines to get a pick. But now we go into the mid-round. John Cutie's still alive. He's calling for the pivot. The silent stop and go back into this B site. And C9 gave that up. There's an opportunity now, especially John Cutie and he salvos up to maybe turn it back in the hands, back in the lead for Sentinel.
And the way this played out, C9 could string a few rounds together if this goes clean. Ultimates for Vic coming up. Oxy coming up in one pip. You see Mitch already has his so much to be used here. And now they'll close in his 3. Dimensional Drift actually comes out right away for Zeppa.
They're avoiding all of it. Right now, letting himself getting spotted on the top is huge here for Zelsis. But they rate the push towards the street.
Quick flick on the 25 HP. Oxy's gonna get a third one for the round. Put Bladestorm online and give that over. Yeah, they're gonna wait. Grab that, give it over to somebody who needs it like Vic. And they'll get another one online too. So Cloud9, after what was their timeout and a bit of extended time, they do get it around in their favor. And Oxy's operator is gonna be online.
That was 2 big ults being utilized by C9 as well though to salvage this round. Thankfully on net in terms of the information he's able to grab with the neural theft. But look at that push. Not afraid of losing HP.
Well, smart. You got to play exactly how your opponent expects you not to. And Oxy playing inside his opponent's head there to know what they were thinking and get those forward pushes. Stuff you love to see, and he's finally turning online here at the beginning of the map.
Ults are still available that are pretty good for Cloud9. The Hunter's Fury for Mitch. Sentinel's not opting to go for any orb control at the beginning as you do have Nerid being 1 away from the Nightfall and Bang from the Cosmic Divine.
Easy. They have the 2-2 pinch on this from Street and over towards lobby or A main control already here. So Sentinels is doing some good work to get themselves in between and possibly behind the defense.
And they're just stomping through to break that trip, so they have that confidence, knowing again that C9 likes to play towards the extremities because of these trips, informational trips being set up here by Net. So look at the chaos that they actually create now. How much space is being given out? They have to watch their backs. Now they lose full control of middle, which gives a chance here for Sentinels to really try to smother any type of stack that's happening towards Cloud9. And they're about to pinch towards the A site where maybe Zeppa has a TP out, and that's going to leave Vic alone.
Vic's ready to be seen, but just one. He tried to take it out before it got all the way to Oxy, so they can still throw a bit of a fake into this. Almost a lineup there. Zeppa's able to come back and trade out the damage, though. Very low health, and he goes down to the hands of Narrate. As Mitch from just on the other side is able to tag in some damage. 3v3 as Sentinels try to hunker down in A.
Mitch has full util as well, starts with the recon to get a ping.
Oh, that little duck after he hit the shot. Oxy's gonna come flying through with the Blade Storms. They do find it's John Cutie in A main. And it's a main fragger in Oxy. He's gonna go ahead and get another one for the team, and Mitch gets that defuse.
Looks like C9 is able to refocus. Coming back here from this pause, and they've been looking pretty clean and on point, especially Oxy at the helm of this. Remember, we mentioned he was fairly quiet on that first map, but is having crucial kills going into the second map. A double kill yet on the previous one, 3 into this round, or 2 rather.
Nice, guys, let's go, baby!
Yeah. And while feeling enabled there, Oxy, he's going forward knowing the team will have him. Like, nobody can trade those angles, but they can trade the chaos that Oxy creates there. So very much behind each other on those plays where he's flying through and up over top.
It's a very passive camera all the way towards the bottom of the streets. It spots 3 players and Sentinels. They want to pivot very quickly on a split towards this B site. There are 2 good trips being set up by Net, so he's going to try to utilize here any smokes that's being thrown on the attack to go for kill trips.
Smokes everywhere. Zeppa tries to peek out of one, but gets taken down by the Stinger. That means it's Sen trying to work fast here with a few of those low buys around the bigger weapons. Oh, a Vine kill onto Mitch. Nicely placed by Zelsis. Still have control of the site, and this is getting a little awkward as Net can grab one, but it looks like Sentinels come through hard enough to make this round theirs.
Fortunately, Oxy couldn't get that pick onto Narrate. Gets the wall bank down to about 50 HP. Of course, he's got a regen shield with the HP remaining, but man, that was looking pretty close here for C9 to be able to get some success out of those trip kills. But lots of utility coming through for Sentinels on the execution towards that site. The Razor Vines, the Salvos, they couldn't really find good positions to play around the smokes to try to get those picks, and it was Sentinels all over in this current round to open up this B site. At least Oxy still has the op moving into the next round. Vic still has the Cosmic Divine for the retake. Now trying to play aggressively in these corners towards that right side, or the right side here of this B site.
I'm saying is speed is the name of the game now. If you know Oxy has that Oxy has that operator, are you just trying to get behind and in front or close to it really fast? So Oxy's kind of deleted on those long-range, hard angle shots. See, he had to save the operator that time as Sentinels just fly into B. And it looks like they love covering this side of the map, at least to start here.
And a small change, again, because we just talked about how Sentinels likes to be fairly aggressive. W push down towards Arc to try to break trips. Now they're going to try to leverage Oxy with the operator, try to get a pick towards middle.
That's such a scary spot. They can flood into Art so fast, but he does have the help there from Mitch. A little bit of a street fight here going on. That's going to win that one. Does he have assistance from the team as they start going back and forth in the alley? Narrate trades it back here as they slowly move down and start to execute on B.
Unfortunately, he can hold it well enough here towards the street to funnel him back towards the up of Oxy. So Sentinels now could creep up and split towards this B site. Hesitating a little bit here, just trying to find the information where the players of C9 are.
They avoid this Armageddon, which is nice, but they can't avoid Bang. Another one through. John Cutie's going to be able to get the trade, and they swing in. Mostly through streets and that few from long still. Even if the off was there, it looks like they can circumvent it with their pathing. Oh dear. Mitch, a little bit of a hot foot, has to move out of that situation here. The operator very close to going down in this situation. Economy is still there for another buy come in. No, it's not for C9. They need to come up big on this round. Oxy switches out. Sentinels trying to hold it near ring one. Zelsis versus Oxy now. possibility of getting half, but he's going to go for the fight, and it's going to be Zelsis again in the clutch moment.
Zelsis, so many 1v1s he's closing out in this series. From Ascent over the Pearl. And C9 almost converting Amanda's advantage on a retake.
Oh.
So nice on the positioning from Zelsis. The patience that he comes across. Doesn't want to push forward even if the spike's being tapped. He knows he has 7 seconds at least, or 6 seconds at least to work with before the 7-second defuse comes through.
Oh, and this buy.
Staying cool.
They are looking for loans on this one. Reaching out, we got Bulldogs, did have a Stinger. Operator, Phantom. C9 needs to be able to back each other up on this one so they don't all fall to the wayside. That was a very big win for Sentinels to make it a 4-round gap. And already messing with this utility. They are making C9 sweat on these rounds. C9 doesn't really get to play the round the way they want right away.
Such good calls coming out from John Cutie.
Jeez.
Punishing everywhere. Oxy's trying to get some leverage out of this operator. Util to push him away right into the crosshair of another. Yeah, it looks like they have to take fights everywhere across the map here for Cloud9, so you're you have no choice but to move around and stick in those players that has no util to help them with, so they're leaning towards an ace-line stack.
And if this is a spike down for Sentinels, they're reading that they can get all the fights they want before they even have to take the site, as C9 is kind of in a position where they're hungry. They want to be first, so they're putting themselves in these dangerous one-and-dones, and they're always traded by Sentinels.
Pathing looked pretty good though for Zeppa. Just unfortunate that he couldn't get a double kill after net. Got fully flashed by the double swing towards the B site. And Sentinels, every time they finish towards B, so far in these executions, they're always up on the 4 versus 2, 3 versus 2.
That's a great point. When's the last time we really saw them go A? When they did, they got crossfired by C9.
Not only that, but C9 can't really find a way to really stop this early push or the mid-rounding from Sentinels working from this mid-control that they have back into the B site. It doesn't even matter if C9's trying to rotate Net's utility towards this B site. They're just thwarting down any type of setups that Cloud9's currently doing.
Defeated.
They who are so good on the defensive side of Ascent has trouble finding solutions here on the map of Pearl.
And now 7-2 here as Sentinels are looking quite unstoppable on their selection of Pearl, and we know why they pick it. They look clean, their defense and attack side are clean. And already, bang, lighten up this round to get the operator off the map.
I found him!
I have died, and he is right here. Okay, so this becomes the C9. Keep inching in when we can in that economy. Look at all the regen shields just to have shields and get in this round.
Signature buys for Cloud9.
Yeah.
Kill trip towards the front of the site. You have trips as well towards the A side, so they're trying to leverage Net here to anchor as much as he could.
Ooh. They turn into it. Attacks from A main as well on multiple fronts here. They're trying to figure out what they can look at and what is actually the problem. And Second is the only one in here, and he's already getting a ton of information for the team before the take.
Got hit by the tripper recon, didn't get wallbang.
Yeah, he's been close. Mitch, health going up a little bit there.
Well, they know the flank.
And they're looking. It has reset. Narrate turns away at just the last moment, though, and this could be the line for Oxy to get the first shot on. He misses. Zekin's able to take down Zeppa in sight. Oh, it's just too much. C9 are overwhelmed. They move forward too quick and really are kind of deleting C9's opportunities back into the site before they get there.
Just looking at the macro out for Sentinels on the attack side, the condition that they have, always working towards middle, pushing Oxio in, and suddenly in the previous round working towards the extremities, and C9 weren't ready for that one when the dimensional drift came through, noticing they were playing anchored within the site, trying to play around kill trips once again.
Hold up, I'm back. Hold on, give me a second.
Rounds towards B, and then they finally go A.
Now you're seeing Sentinels are, it's a similar storyline as Ascent, just back and forth we went. Even if Sentinels won the bonus, Cloud9 found ways to catch up for a bit into a 4-2 scoreline, but then it could potentially now be A 9-3, 10-2 half for Sentinels going into the second half. But thankfully, Zeppa, gets the first blood with the Sheriff buy. That C9 has it, a back from Oxy!
Okay.
Clean shots.
I mean, this is what it takes right now for Cloud9. The low buys trying to get under the skin of Sentinels here. I mean, you're not going to get this every round, so they better use the advantage they have coming out of this one immediately. Still, we've seen the 2v4, and it's not even guns for C9 this time.
Crosshair placement could be good again.
Last player standing.
Can Vic finish it off? Bang goes for another one, an ace on the board, all by himself here. Zeppa and Net are left. Has to deal with the flashes. And the uplink shows exactly where he is.
That's huge, though. Not getting spammed after the hat came through, and he survives. Now he can play around the map.
He's got
Keep
one
C9
star.
guessing.
Without it pulling them in.
These weapons got picked up now. 2 rifles on the side of C9.
Bang. Bang with the ace. Bang with the Red Bull clutch. Another iBuyPower ace and another one from Sentinels in this series. Remember to keep hitting up the iBuyPower socials at iBuyPower. Hashtag unlock your ace and get those gift cards and goodies. $100 of each in merchandise. My God, these guys are delivering the game and to the fans today.
Sentinels fans definitely are getting some goodies so far from highlight reels coming out from these players across the board. Mentioning clutches out from Zelsis. Aces on this first map or second map from Zekin first, then now on to Bang.
Yeah.
Nary doesn't even have a chance to play the game. Everybody's just getting his kills. But now 9-2 scoreline, last one of the half. Op is back in the hands of Oxy, and again, still trying to find an answer for Cloud9. Back into the double duelist, trying to play some sort of high-low. Back towards Art, trying to stop the push here from Sentinels, who are staying all the way back towards spawn in the very beginning.
Man, I don't know what it is. Whoever C9 is playing, they got that playoff plot armor, man. These rounds, it look like C9 will come back.
Running back.
Some other aura just stops it from happening.
I have
Now,
not seen what's going on, so I have no clue what the fuck to think.
Especially after they identify the op, they've been able to move around Oxy so well in these games so far, and not really allow him that pop-off moment.
They already used Narrate to throw some prowlers towards the A site first, then going for the ping into the B site. So Sentinels looks like they really want to try to hit this first and leverage here. Narrate on the backstab if they can.
30 seconds left.
All right, Steel Garden pushes just out of sight. Armageddon actually takes the right side of Steel Garden that's available, and where they might be
Mitch just right-click Zekin.
Oh my God, Bang just going for the full drive-by. Zeppa's gonna punish that. Zeppa's gonna punish that. The 3K coming in, the spike is down, and it looks like we'll get a repeat of Ascent, a 9-3 first half, unless we see the world from Narrate.
We want to Narrate to get some action, but there's no time left to pick up Spike to plant.
All right, chat. What do we think here? What do we think? What do we think? I don't think it's completely unfeasible to see this go to a map 3. Like it's just not, I don't know. This is not even like crazy. Because if you think about it like this, it's a double duelist, right? It's a double duelist for C9. So they should win more on attack. Let me see. Let me see what their attack win rate is on this map. Stage 1. Their attack win rate on Pearl is 59%. So, I mean, their defense win rate is higher though, so maybe they're fucked. Maybe they're fucked, I don't know. I mean, a 60% is not bad, but like,
Sentinels move to the defensive side.
All
with
bets on
9
pistol.
rounds
Agreed.
To their name.
Whoever wins
This was
pistol
big
has a
on
good chance at
Ascent
winning the
because
game, in
Sentinels
my
was
opinion.
Also able to take that second half pistol round and basically close the door on Cloud9. It is super important that C9 can score this pistol round if they want to stay in.
I'm trying to think if there was any like egregious half that Cloud9 had to skew their attack win rate, but I don't think there was. I think they got a fair 60%. It would also be interesting to look at Sen's defense win rate on this map. $67%? Okay. Didn't they obliterate 2G on this, though?
Off the pedal. C9 will definitely take advantage if they get the chance. See their first strat. Oh, poking a little bit towards the
Yeah, they did obliterate
Zeppa's down
2G on this map.
And at the very beginning, we're just trying to see if Zelsis has anything set up towards this B site. Unfortunately, it's being set up here towards A. The triple push coming out here from Sentinels 2. So right now for C9, they feel like they have an open site and it's easy, but they have a pinch on both ends here. If C9 doesn't flip the map to work back towards the spawn, they might be in for a rude awakening.
Yeah, I like this. How many teams are confident enough to push through that spawn? Rare.
Yep.
So they're going to have everybody in sight now coming from the back, and they're going up the street side. They know they need to push. C9 beautifully getting aggressive.
But
here,
John
but
gets
Sentinels
2, though. That's ridiculous.
But Vic able to get those kills, and he does have a star to work with. That's
Already a tap on bomb. They have to suck. Net gets a kill, though. That's good. 3v2, they're low. Bomb still smoke, though. They have to basically throw. They have to jump the smoke. Never mind.
It's not going to be a repeat from last half. Cloud9.
Okay, but hear me out. Yep. I feel like feel like this could go the way of Sentinels this round easily. I'm not convinced yet. I'm not convinced yet in this comeback yet. I think I need to see Cloud9 win bonus, implying that they win the anti-eco. Like, this is a literal, like, there's no investment here besides utilities, so this should be clean.
They'll definitely have to protect these rifles.
And if it is clean, then there's definitely a chance, because they have a good chance at snowballing the economy and shit with ults. Like, look at Zeppa, he's already a 3 out of 7.
Sorry, it's already on Zeppa, rather.
Yeah.
Zeppa to go farm and get some more orbs here once they get the spike.
They're killing themselves with rockets.
One enemy remaining.
Still nice control. Oh my god, they
Okay.
salvoed each other. Amazing. They know
It's not amazing. How is that still a thing, by the way? How is that still a thing? That is not amazing. They shouldn't be able to just fucking completely cancel any fucking snowball effect that they could get by getting kills on them. Like, that is not amazing. Like, people don't understand how like, game-breaking that is.
All 5 on a team. The ace. Oh my god, the roster ace.
But again, still a smart call here from John Cutie. You don't even allow the extra 300 credits to go across the board.
Perfect.
For C9 on top of that. No orbs to be picked up on a plant. So you're trying to play at least not necessarily the long game. You're trying to shut it down now, not give a chance here for C9 to snowball the economy round after round.
Zekin's got a great line on B. This focus towards mid and towards A becomes that much more serious here for Sentinels.
Didn't get the thorns, though.
To walk through this gauntlet of defense that's staring right at their position.
Good flash, good flash.
Still finds Oxy on top
It's the eco, though. I mean, you'll take that trade if you're Cloud9.
They still have Zeppa coming around the outside.
Now you have 4 rifles. It is basically like it's not a bonus.
But I think C9 are a little bit in the middle now,
John?
and not just on the map.
Still got info.
On the drone spotted 2. Here comes a repinch back from Bang.
It's traded back, though. It's traded back, though. Narrates in an untradeable position. Mitch swung by himself. Okay.
Oh, almost reads it. The 6th sense comes up.
Trades are perfect.
It's Vic's chance. 26 seconds left, not a lot of time on the clock, so it's going to be a pressure plant once he does get there, but he chooses correctly.
Yeah.
Guardian Angel's watching out for him.
And he knows he has to hurry up. A couple of seconds ago, maybe 10 seconds ago, salvos were being used by John Cutie, so he knows he has to move in for a plant right away. If not, John Cutie gets in range, stops the plant, and they win off time. Now still with 4 stars to work with on the side of Vic. Salvo's back up on the side of John Cutie. Zekin has drone with the decoy. And you're going to play the good old Pearl map. Long range all the way up towards the top of the B side. 2 stars being set down by Vic. And the more that you're walking down here for Sentinels, the more chances Vic has to be able to win this round.
Here's the util. Brought in. Actually just takes him off. I thought it might have gotten it for a second. Oh, he hides it. Oh, down to 6 HP. He gets him through the wall.
No time.
John Cutie. Not enough time. They checked that he was back hall, and it's a Red Bull clutch coming in for Vic. A huge play there from the controller.
And that was a key grab wall being thrown out by
That was really well played out of Vic.
So close to getting it to
Really well played.
Jeez.
But to get him right off the defuse.
It's not surprising though. He's the Astra King.
7 second stick, so somebody has to stay onto that spike.
Is that a joke? Is that a joke?
True.
He almost got punished though because his target selection wasn't.
All right, chat. So they have now converted the bonus round. Okay. They have now converted the bonus round. So this spells horrific scenes for Sentinels if they can't get something going here. That's why the coach is taking a timeout. I don't know. I don't know. If you allow this comp to snowball, you are fucked. I'm gonna be honest. Like, it's not as bad as a Breach Tijo, but it is still pretty bad. I mean, no, it was just hard to play, Tech, because they didn't have any smokes for the bomb, and they could have been any Vic could have been literally anywhere because they only started rotating whenever the plant went down.
3 rounds and
They had to take the time because they had no clue where he is, and he's in a 1v2. He could be fighting. He could be playing full time. He could be playing for a pick and then run away. There's just so much shit that he could be doing.
By here for Sen means it should be another one rolling over in the favor of C9, and they bring it that much closer. They pressure that much more, and here have a chance to snuff out a timeout from the side of Sentinels, from what Kaplan had to tell the team.
Right now it's a stack towards this B site for Sentinels with a hero rifle on Zek.
Yeah, B stack, but they have a low investment. I don't know.
Help out John Cutie to make C9 think that they
Huge shock dart. Mitch? Mitch, you're going for the orb after you get fucking Yoru flash on an eco? Be so for real with me right now. Why?
Smokes go down just for a bit of that back pressure. Oh, the team's able to use these smokes.
Yo, what's good, anime?
Oh,
John QT's fucked.
Almost got the kill still, though. Clean that one up on the double swing.
It's looking like it should be clean from C9 here. Unless Bang can do something here. Like that flash attempt, narrate. Okay, they're getting sprayed down. Oh, nice shot of Bang there. How did he get a Phantom? What?
Still, even trying to give the teammate help on the jump out there. Zelsis and Bang here, not long for this world, is C9 doing a great job of controlling the game when they know they have it, keeping it locked down.
Chat, Bang is shooting right now. Bang is shooting right now.
That gap.
Still definitely see here that Sentinels
He did get an eco ace,
laser beaming their opponents in this eco
but like,
in the previous round of Cloud9.
he is still shooting. Map 3 for the culture. That's what I'm hoping for. I mean, chat, here's my prediction that I told Sam before the game started. I said somebody's going to come out looking very convincing, and then whoever doesn't is going to come back and win it in map 3. That's just my opinion. But, like, it's looking like they have a good chance at it. C9's really good at snowballing halves, which is what's, like, giving me hope that this is probably going to be a C9 win. Like they did it against Mibr on Lotus, and they almost won. It was a 9-3 down. Their Lotus defense, it's like they have everything stacked against them, all odds against them, and they won it, or they almost won it in OT. But they lost, but they still like snowballed the normal half.
Because remember, it was a long time ago, but on the attack side, it was missed at the entrance. Here's our fight. Attempt to retake first.
And in my opinion, Sen is not even close to MIBR.
And there's just going to be another in your face. Who's going to play the side-to-side better? And it's Sentinels for now. 3v4. C9 looking to pick up a few more kills. John Cutie in a swing towards the backside. A beautiful kill there, and the teamwork that they have set up. And they are not allowing C9 that much ground. Mitch, however, from Street. Oh, he throws the Armageddon, but he's pushing. Mitch
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. I don't want to see that ult used. You don't want to see that ult used. Oh, hell no. That could have single-handedly won them around with good usage on that. Like, that's one of those ults that you create a round strat, like a full round strat based around it. It's nice to see Michael standing up and shouting.
Usually don't see him standing up out of the sea. Cloud9 is feeling it, that silly.
Sen fans right now in the arena don't want C9 to tie up this game. Cloud9 looking for early information on the top of this B.
Chat, look at Net though. Look at Net though. He has his Cypher ult. They get a pick. They get all that info. Zekin does have the dimensional drift or whatever the fuck you want to call it. So that is definitely very good for Sentinels, but you know what I mean? It just is what it is. Mitch is now one away from the Hunter's Fury as he's just gotten the orb towards A, or I mean B. Oxy just pissed on that guy. Bang just got pissed on. Now they're basically out of this round. This should be a save.
Out from their position. And that's both down for Street. A 9-9 round looking like we're gonna get here.
But like, see, if they had the Tijo ult, this isn't even undoable because they have the Yoru ult as well. It wouldn't even have been a crazy investment. There is a big ass spider on the wall. Red alert! Murder! Kill it! Where's it at? Sorry, brother. Survival of the fittest. You ain't biting me, bitch. Chat, as soon as they started shooting up cribs, they took the fun out of it. Don't catch him at home with Mama and M. He pulled up to the wrong block. I had to do him crazy, and Sen lost all their guns. Looking beautiful for a C9 win here, chat. C-Tech, that's why you don't celebrate. That's why you don't celebrate. That's why you don't do the I told you so mid-match. I have plans that I cannot share with you because the haters will sabotage me. All right, chat. One op dead. It might be two here if Sen loses this map. And to be clear, I'm just saying that Sen's not an op. I don't really hate Sen. Wait, was Oxy gone from his chair? Am I tripping? Oxy left, bruh. They called a timeout so he could go piss. Oh, never mind. That's Sen timeout. I'm tripping. My fault. Wait, what?
We got a game on our hands.
Okay, Vic is in the fucking loading screen.
There's no way I come back.
There's a tech pause. The Vic is in the loading screen. Oxy's gone. I don't know what the hell happened.
Yo, why am I a bad omen, bro?
Vic is still in the loading screen.
Why am I a bad omen?
Zekin just ran away. Oxy came back. Yeah, I'm gonna go piss too. Me too, Zekin. Hold on.
How do I leave during a tech pause? I come back and it's back into a tech pause. Oh my god. C9 have won 6 rounds in a row this half. That's crazy. Wow, 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 wow.
Are we back? But are we back? Nope. Beautiful. Love to see it. See you in 40 minutes? For the love of God, I hope not. No, Sen Classic better. I'm just going to be so honest. The Sen Classic clears the C9 Classic. It's not even close. And, never mind. I'm not going to stir the pot. Well, it's not done yet. Bro, you should have been telling yourself that whenever you type 2 fucking full sentences about how you was right. Like, come on, bro. I'm only saying that retaliatorily. Yeah, something like that.
Now I was starting getting right away. I mean, I feel like if
Yeah, let's show the guy with the fucking Sen jacket on. I wonder what he's gonna pick. Yeah.
Ooh.
I mean, like, the C9 bundle's not bad, but I don't know.
But the teams are eating good.
Yeah, true.
Teams are eating good. Oh no! Okay, yeah. You like put the Tarek down faster. It's like C9. Sen, all these Sen voters.
At least while we continue forward with
It's do or die for them, but Sen chilling.
Cloud9 once again, they're showing here that
I can, since we have a map and C9 don't, brother. You said, and I was called a Sen hardcore fan for it. Imagine. I mean, I can sniff out Sen fans like I can smell you IRL, bro. I'm telling you, dude. Like, I know when you're a Sen fan. I know when you're a Sen fan. Like, whenever you start talking shit about the other team, you're a Sen fan. Guaranteed. Literally, like, guaranteed. Yo, what's good, Manzo? I'm a C9 fanboy. Well, you're on the right stream because I want C9 to win. I'm not a fanboy per se, but I do like the C9 team over Sen. I think they're better. But at the moment, there is a fucking pausa técnica because Vic got, like, kicked out of the game, and it was, like, on a loading screen. I don't know what the hell's happening, but looks like it should be fixed soon because Vic appears to be back in the game. Yep, there it is.
In this series.
Yeah.
So
I mean, I am cheering for them today. Bro, you said we. Nobody says we unless you full dick riding. I don't say we when I'm rooting for Cloud9, you know what I mean? I'm like, bro, you don't have to rationalize it. I'm just saying.
Back here after the timeout from Kaplan, only the Stinger small armor from Nary being purchased, while the rest here of the team are on Sheriffs. Zelsis with a classic working together.
I want to see a third map out of this. Probably will, unless Sen just hits some crazy shots here.
They're not even leaving anything towards art, which is actually a pretty good selection because they'd be running into a whole swath of people.
True.
But
yeah, I do like this setup out of Sen, though. I like this.
I love that both teams have that.
Look, see, but with that drone, though, here's the reaction. They're going up mid. They're pinching. Oh, Lord, have mercy. Cloud9's about to get fucked. Yo, let's go, cool gamer.
This is an opportunity now for Sentinels or even for
There it
C9.
is.
There you go. Okay,
Hello.
now that's information.
Okay, yeah.
When they all start moving forward,
That's
they say,
good.
okay, no point in going back. We saw one. There could be way more with the confidence of that push, and they're going to slam site knowing that they have numbers. A lot of concussions.
And that clone gets no value because it's sitting into the wall.
Reset here now in the eyes of Mitch as the Hunter's Fury burns across A site. The pings go through. The VIP protection is there. Get down, Mr. President, says Oxy. They protect Vic on the plan.
Oh my goodness. What a scrappy round.
And now it's just the sheriffs to do work.
This is a way scrappier round than it should have been, but this is like really good. If Cloud9 wins this, which they should, I muted it because I think they probably should. Zekin's pinged. He has to go behind. Bang gets a kill. He has a stinger and they're all low. Jesus Christ. No, it's not a C9 round. Vansilly, stop. They lost the round. You don't understand the gravity of the situation.
They let the 1v1s happen, and it's going to be too
You don't understand the gravity of the situation, Vansilly. That fucking one tap out of Bang was absolutely tragic. For C9. No way? Oh, yes way. Their only win con happened. Their only win con. I hate playing all main there. They had all site control. I fucking hate playing all main there. Just fight together, man. I mean, they did try to fight together, but like, again, they're all main, so it's like, you got one place to look. I don't like the way they played that. That going for a post plant there is not... It's not good, I don't think.
Now the shots are landing better here for Sentinels in this series. Who now finally are able to salvage a round in the second half. Get the first run on the defensive side. Off a Thrifty to build the economy. This might have been the swing round that they needed. Timeout was supposed to be for this round here for Sentinels to pick it up.
Yeah, they make the sheriffs work somehow. Huge.
I mean, that should have been good, though.
Pushing towards the site. We saw
That should have been good. That's that. I hate it, dude. That was just such a fucking blunder. Such a throw, bro. Zekin uses ult as well. That would have been complete dismantling. Like, they would have been guaranteed cooked in the rest of the half.
Across. If there's going to be a second wave pushing in by C9, you have the ult from Zelsis for them to flood back.
Now I don't believe. Now I don't believe.
Peak, waiting for any type of push, but they're not getting an inch from Sentinels.
And that's not going to have a plentiful lurk. They're going to have to fight into Zekin. The wall's still long. The thorn's still here. The blind's still here. It doesn't matter that there's a wall because Zekin hears everything that's happening. He calls the plant, calls for the ult. They fight together. Lord have mercy. It's over.
Gets taken down by Zelsis. Oxy's playing the forward motion. He's trying to stop him before they can get to the site here, and it's going to be tough.
Oxy, recover a gun, brother. There's a gun hall. Recover it, I think, right?
All the members of C9 are here. They're not trying to go down long. They're trying to fight it as soon as it happens on the doorstep.
And salvos are back up. Here comes the flood from Sentinels.
Oh, Oxy just between swapping weapons out of the Blade Storm is not going to be enough for him. John Cutie answers as well, and they're going to be able to pin down.
I don't know. Pretty sure it was a gun back hall. I don't know if it was worth sacrificing the position, but obviously in hindsight it was, but... Yeah, I don't know. Like, because you can see they're close to their ults now. Sentinels is close to their ults. Let's see.
Please tell me I don't come back to another tech pause.
No, it's not a tech pause. It's just a normal pause because Emmy is one angry boy. Emmy is one angry boy.
I looked at VLR. They won 6 rounds in a row, and they've lost.
They got ecoed.
3.
They lost a 2v4 to Bang and Zekin. They just threw. They all went main, and then they just lost the fights individually. Like, if you're gonna go all main, at least have, like, the post plant or, like, the fucking... Like, just at least shoot them. But they didn't. They didn't have a good fight off of it. They didn't have a good plan. They just went main. because they think it's a high percentage play, but in reality, it gives the
Oh my God! Shut up about high
it
percentage
gives
plays.
it gives the enemy to take the low percentage play, which is the risk that they need.
You don't have a
It gives them
description
the
on your
option.
YouTube stream?
No, you don't need to.
You need it.
It's a short form thing, so they don't even see it.
They do.
Series point.
When you open up the comments.
For sure.
Actually, I don't know how it
Now
works
out
on
of this
streams.
timeout, C9 looks like they want to.
On short form videos, though, if you open up the comments, you see the description on the top.
By Sentinels will not allow for you to really get early orb control, even being denied.
Or if you click the 3 dots and then click about, it also shows it.
That could have been huge there.
Nobody's doing that though.
I be doing it when I be watching food videos, but
As he's been a win
Oh,
to each their own.
that's like slightly different, to be fair.
If he's able to get this dimensional drift.
That's the only thing I watch on shorts, though, food videos.
Crossfires are a little scary. Yeah,
I'm a real eater.
Just a little bit with how
Hashtag
far
munch.
Second is up on the other side of
True.
the map. They know one of these sites can get hit very hard, so playing the one and dones for Sen is super scary. They are all anchored in sight now on that A side.
And you see how they're playing a lot more passively for
Did they drone that so they can take con from Art?
Playing on the extremities of the map. The salvos from John Cuter are very good to delay.
No, they're not
And
going
also,
con. They're
within the
going
last
A
few
site. I
rounds,
feel like
they've
that
had
was
the
a
opportunity
useless
to play to
drone.
their strength in terms of a team to play the flood retakes. And Sentinels has been faltering. Trying to
Like,
defend
look
the
at the
pulse
stack though.
Straight into sight. Not much
Bang
to
gets
go with,
spam.
just the default
Oh
start,
my
a flash, a
god.
smoke, a dash.
Yeah, I love playing that angle on like Astra or like any character. Playing pit is just so broken.
Remember when Shroud was on Sentinels? Unfortunately.
The GOAT on the best CS player of all time on Sentinels. Yes, I remember. But that wasn't even the best player on his team.
Yeah, Cloud9 lost. GG.
You remember when Shroud was on Cloud9 on CS? And then he got dropped for Tarek.
Vic has space, and John Cutie will be right there to sit him down. Match and series point for Sentinels.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. You're pretty optimistic for C9. And it's not over yet, to be fair. They could still win.
Yeah, but like, they still have 2 big ults coming up.
I did go into watching both these games assuming it was just gonna be a 2-0, 2-0. He's done it every round. He's done it every single round.
C9 hasn't been pushing towards this B at the top, so they never understood that Zekin was pushing up, and Zekin's everywhere once again.
Zekin wants to clean
Trying to
up
figure
this
out if
final round already.
that's like a 1-6-2-0 or 1-5-2-0.
Into the fights, Util.
No, this angle from Bang is so hard to win. I can't do it.
What? That is such an easy fight to win.
I lose it like every time.
That's like the easiest fight.
I don't know what it is, but I feel like I lose it so much unless I'm the guy swinging from the vent.
Definitely want these 2 players alive here to try to win it for Cloud9.
I'm sucking all the water out that I can.
Vic in a 1v2.
Regen up.
This is the player on C9 I'd want in a 1v2.
Nah.
Okay. Say nah?
Nah. He won it before. He's not winning it there. Like when you really think about it, like, I don't know. If you have a lot of experience in this game, like watching a round and how it's gonna play out, I feel like is like pretty predictable if you're like watching it.
Yeah, but Vic's the guy that could hit the shots to make it different.
True. Emmy is about to whip ass, by the way. Can we admire the way this dude came out from the back? That's why you never believe in C9?
C9 is known for choking playoffs.
Bro, they didn't get shit on. A 13-9, 13-9 is not shit on. They just threw a few rounds that they should not have thrown. Like impossible to lose rounds, and they threw them.
Who was talking about getting shit on?
Somebody in the chat, bro. He's a Sen fan.
Based. Choke 9 is known for it. That's what I'm saying. Choke 9.
W games, true. W games. Still a good watch regardless.
Shout out Zek and the Go.
Bang is chopped, bro. I look like Bang. How are you gonna type that in my fucking chat? Bang is chopped. Ban this guy. Ban this guy out of the stream. Ain't shit sweet, Manzo. I swear to God. Ain't shit sweet. Battle of the mid. Dude. C9 playoff choking another year.
That's crazy.
It was technically an eco ace as well, but it was a 1v2 when they had, I think they both had guns, which they should not have lost. It was another hard situation though, where the Astros in a 1v2 and they could be literally anywhere.
This organization has been cursed for so long. Like they've just choked every.
You do not look like Bang, bro. Hey yo. Also, yeah. What? I literally, the only thing that makes me not look like Bang is my hair being different. It's the only thing.
They're about to interview John.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I already closed the stream. Whatever. I'm not bringing it back up. I got some rank to play and some deathmatch to play. Yo, YouTube, make sure you pull up to the Twitch. Casper's Cat on Twitch. I'm gonna end the stream on YouTube first. I'm also gonna be live tomorrow, at like 5 p.m. for the matches again. So same time as I did today. We're gonna watch the lower bracket, the first eliminations of playoffs. So we're gonna watch that shit tomorrow, and then I'll see.